morning, good morning, good morning. Whew. Let me check my volume. That's going good. I was very unprepared for the weather today. I have shorts on right now. And it's really cold out. It's 55 degrees. So I feel really stupid. Before I left, I thought I should check the weather and I should prepare, but I did not. I am woefully unprepared. And it's 55 degrees out. I'm an hour from the house, so not the house, but I'm an hour from the RV, so I can't really go get any clothes. So I think what I'm gonna do, even though I hate to do this, is I'm gonna have to go to Walmart, I guess. I don't know if I can just kind of tough it out. I do have a hat. Like, I definitely don't need more clothes. But it looks like I'm gonna have to get something, which really, really sucks. I can't believe how unprepared I am. Oops. We will go, that one, we'll go to this one. So, since I was not prepared for this weather, dang, it's already 7:30, but I think it's gonna be like this for quite a while. I am wearing shorts, and I have gosh, I am so unprepared. The gas is $3.19 now here. Anyway, I am wearing shorts, and I thought it was going to be 80 today. It's such a rookie mistake. Hello, you're from, yeah, oh God, this is not going to be a fucking day with this goddamn stream either. I'm not going to deal with any fucking bullshit today. Literally, I just signed in. I'm just starting to work, and you're going to come at me with some fucking bullshit, dude. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Not first thing. Come on. All right, it's just one asshole. How many other assholes are going to be here today? How many other assholes are going to be here today? I swear, that's the worst thing. The first thing I sign in, the first comment is a fucking idiot. Great. Maybe I shouldn't stream today. Maybe I should just take my ass right back fucking home. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Well, how is everybody's morning going? Please do not be a fucking jerk. Just leave. Don't say anything mean. If there's a bunch of nasty, rude people here that want to say like a bunch of stuff because you think it's funny and it's cute, please fucking don't. Just leave. Today is not the day. that's just the solution. I won't stream and I'll just drive passengers today, and then I won't have to worry about it being cold. Yeah, just because I live in the United States doesn't mean I support the current administration or any of them. Saturday. Oh my God, that's terrible. That happened like a couple of days ago, right? This isn't a new. Man, that wind is intense. I'm really hoping that there was like tornado. I don't know if there's tornado warnings now. I really should have checked the damn weather. Sometimes Uber gets extra and they turn the app off, especially in like, I don't know, areas where they're not used to bad weather. I don't know. I think Fort Worth is used to rain and flash flooding. The freeways are designed pretty good. I've been here a little over a month now. I am headed to actually a Walmart because I'm in Fort Worth and I'm working. I'm going to be working. Dang, that wind is so ferocious. And I was going to sign in. I was not expecting it to be raining like this. I thought it was going to be raining, but that it was going to be hot. The windshield wipers are all freaking out. Hold on, let me reset those bitches. They're like being extra right now. So I didn't realize it was going to be 52. And I'm wearing shorts and a short sleeve shirt, and my RV is an hour and a half south of here. So I don't want to take the time to drive all the way back to my RV. I am just going to go to Walmart and pick up a pair of pants and, I don't know, a long sleeve shirt, maybe a long john. I mean, it's killing me to do this because I have all of these things at the RV. I really do not have money to be spending on something like this, but it is what it is. I looked in the back of the car hoping that at least maybe if I had a flannel, but we literally took everything out of the car, like we cleaned out the car. At least I have an umbrella. Shit. Very unprepared today. But once I get prepared, hopefully it won't take me too long in the Walmart. I can't bring you guys in with me, and I have to leave the car running. So I have to be back in less than 15 minutes. So I'm just going to grab like the easiest thing. And get the hell out of there and get back in here and get to working. Yes. So that's where I'm headed. And then we're going to do deliveries in the rain. Yay! Which is actually, I mean, it sucks. It's not like pleasant or anything. But usually the money is decent. I knew it was going to rain somewhat. And the car is like confused. The car is all confused because of the rain. My internet was a little weird with the music. I tried to call OnStar and they were like, you know what, we're not working until 9 a.m. so hang up. Like, what What if I need internet in my car, OnStar? Come on. I don't really like the way that you said that, so no. Don't demand that I do things. I am not in the fucking mood this morning. You're the second person that's pissing me off. I don't like care about fucking pleasing fucking men that come in here and think that this is something that it is not. I am not trying to attract the male gaze or any bullshit like that. So, you know what? I don't think they have any clothes here. This is just a grocery store. Damn it. Now, hold on. Yeah, that's a small one. Fuck. It's 49 degrees now. Damn it. Hey, Dark Desert Highway. Yeah, you know what? Jason, I was just thinking, you know what? I'm gonna fuck this. Like, oh my god. I literally just started 12 minutes ago, and I've already had 2 people being fucking idiots. I was really, really stupid today, and I did not prepare. I did not realize it was going to be 49 degrees. I'm fixing to have a fucking meltdown. Fuck. Shit. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Just right at the moment, I'm not fucking cut out for this. Shit. Fuck. Like, seriously, what is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? It's just funny. I know. Don't let it get to you. Fuck. I thought I was okay today. No, just breathe. Breathe. No. Breathe. I'm sorry for that. Dark Desert Highway. Good morning. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I just, fuck. Poor planning, poor planning. That's all, that's all, that's all. Get it together, get it together. I agree with what you said, Quody, in shorts. I don't live here. I do not live in Fort Worth. And you're right, we do need to leave. But it's not time to leave yet. It's not time to leave yet. And I actually... Dark Desert Highway, thank you for that. Thank you. I actually pushed our stay out here another 2 weeks longer to go to a powwow that's happening on the 11th and the 12th. I wanted to get out of here at the end of this month. Trust me, believe me, I did. I want to be gone from here so bad. But there's still work to do here. I'm not talking about money-wise. Oh, God. I made a mistake and I didn't prepare for the weather today. I'm wearing shorts and a short sleeve shirt, and hi, Justin. Please don't say anything crazy. Please don't say anything fucking crazy. I've been, I think, really lucky with the stream in that I have not had to deal with a lot of negativity. I've dealt with a lot of negativity. I'll be 52 years old in a few short weeks, so I've dealt with a lot of negativity in my life, but I've not dealt with specific negativity in my safe space of my car. And when I'm already like, something has already thrown me off, which is the weather has thrown me off today. I was unprepared, which is upsetting to me that I made that very basic mistake of not checking the damn weather and dressing inappropriately. It is spring in Texas, so yeah, I knew that there was a tornado warning yesterday. It's 49 degrees and I am an hour and a half away from the RV, so I have to go shopping for clothes, which, as somebody who is losing weight, it is very difficult for me to shop for clothes, and that stresses me out and makes me anxious. So I was not really looking forward to going into a Walmart and getting clothes. And then I had the first comment of the day with somebody saying something very inappropriate, and I've removed that message. But sexual assault is not funny. It's not a joke. And as somebody who's been not a victim, but somebody that has experienced the sexual assault, and for the first comment of the day to be somebody making a joke out of, that is very difficult. Like, we can't even say those words on the internet now without getting flagged. And somebody wants to joke about that. So I just had a little meltdown, and I'm over it, I think. And the store that I went to, is a small Walmart. I don't want to shop at Walmart anymore anyway. I'm not going to drive an hour and a half back to the RV just to get clothes. I don't know if I should just sign in and deal with it and be cold. I have my hat. I have an umbrella. I cannot believe I did not bring a jacket. I brought nothing. So, oh God. I was gonna go into a Walmart and just like grab something cheap and just to throw on and then start working like I need to. We've taken the last 2 days off and I can't afford to not work. I can't afford to break down and flip out. I can't afford that. Can't afford that. I can't afford. Anyway, we don't need to hear about that. We are going to pivot. I don't know really the area that well. I know where like I want to be as far as working. So I'm just going to navigate us to a different Walmart that will have clothes. Fuck. We're not going to go to that one because it's 20 minutes away and we just need to work. There's another one. Let's see. This is crazy. I don't know if I should just work and just like be cold. This other one is 10 minutes away. So let's just go do that. We're going to calm down. We're going to calm down. We're going to calm down and we're going to go get some clothes. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't matter that people said crazy shit to me. I can get over that. I can get over it. How is everybody doing this morning? I've already had one meltdown. Stick around for how many others I will have. I'm actually thinking about going to the freaking Buddhist temple right now and like, I don't know, getting a fucking robe and never coming out of there again. Oh, coffee sounds nice, Leslie. How do you like your coffee? How do you like your coffee? I really like espresso, but I had to cut myself off. Yeah, let's be normal. Let's talk about like normal simulation things. And 48 degrees, gosh, I'm upset with myself that, I had the thought like you really should at least just bring a hoodie, a jacket. And then I thought, nah, it's going to be 83 degrees today because that's what it was yesterday. And the day before, and the day before that. So we're headed. I needed a pair of jeans anyway. I have a hard time shopping for clothes. Hi, Rainrod. Oh yeah, I've lived up north. My problem was I didn't check the weather. I have everything I need back at the RV, which is an hour and a half south of me. And it was 73 up until about 30 minutes ago. For me, as a bigger girl, Clothes shopping is very difficult. And I can't just find stuff in Goodwill. Like, it's like a whole excursion, and trying on clothes is so difficult for me. The sizes in every place change. And the thought of trying to run into a Walmart and find a pair of jeans that are going to fit me and be comfortable and look okay is upsetting. The one good thing about Walmart is it's easy to find fat girl clothes there, and that's why we're going there. So it kind of minimizes the stress that I go through. I know my size relatively in pajama bottoms. And I want to like take care of this very quickly. I don't want to what do you say? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm glad it's not raining. I wish it wasn't 50 degrees right now. But no, that's not true. I thought I was taking us to I'm taking us sort of closer to the temple, so I don't know. Like, should I go to the Buddhist temple and ask them to give me some robes to wear today? Dark Desert Highway, you just sent me a present through Venmo. Get some warm clothes and maybe some breakfast. Thank you. You are gonna make me cry. Thank you. You're not allowed to make me cry. You're not allowed to make me cry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You have done a lot for me, Jason, and I appreciate that. I owe you. You have to let me you have to let me catch up. Hey, let me update you with the channel. We're at 1,000. Oh, black cat. Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Oh. That's how I feel right now. I can't do anything for the cat. I cannot do anything for a cat. I have to do something for me as a cat. I know, right? Oh, hi, Lisa. I'm having a really rough morning. I actually considered ending the stream because I'm having a time. Thank you for coming by. It's not how I expected the first stream that you joined to go. Well, not that I like had expectations or anything, but I was really unprepared for work today. I'm in Fort Worth, Texas, and I thought it was going to be 80 degrees, and it's not, clearly. It's 49, and raining and storming, and I'm wearing inappropriate clothes. I'm wearing shorts and a short sleeve shirt, and I didn't bring any I didn't bring any warm clothes, and my RV is an hour and a half from town. So, like, okay, so that's the first thing that happened. And then, like, a couple people came into the chat and were joking about abuse, and that triggered me. And then I have to go shopping for clothes. I'm fat, so I don't like shopping for clothes. It's just been like kind of a perfect perfect storm. And then my friend just Venmo'd me, and so that like made me, shit. I am so sorry. So yeah, I was so unprepared, and yeah, this guy came in, and I don't even want to repeat. I don't even want to repeat what he said. That was the first comment. And then somebody else came in and was like doing the BDSM crap, like say my name and like what the I just yeah. So and now I got to go clothes shopping for all, you know what, this is positive. It's not going to be a bad day, Lisa. We're not going to have a bad day. We're going to pivot. I pivot really well. I just damn, excuse me while I blow my nose. I'm sorry, it's terrible. Oh, Lisa, thank you so much for popping in. Yes, Salina. Does that mean, are you in Salina, California? Salina, Georgia? Yeah, I love that. Wet Saturday Morning of Tears. Like that I'm gonna write that down, because that is like a song name, or should I name the stream that? I love that, and I want to give you like credit for that. Oh man, damn! Thank you, everybody that is kind and has a freaking heart. Thank you so much, because gosh darn, I just like started the stream, and I'm always kind of like I've got butterflies in my stomach. I never know like how the morning is gonna go, and to have it like start out like that, and then it started like it was already raining, and I realized like I don't have. Yeah, anyway, we already went through all that. What Saturday Morning of Tears? I'm just writing that down. Oh gosh. Like, yeah. Okay. I am going to go in there, and I am going to get either a pair of jeans, or we're just going to stick with the proven formula, a pajama bottom, so I don't have to worry, and I already know kind of what size I am with that, and then I'm just going to grab some kind of, oh God. Okay, I have to do it in 15 minutes or less, or the car's going to turn off and you guys are going to go away. You love the caterpillar. Check this out. Isn't he so adorable? Isn't he so adorable? And then, hold on. I'll show you the rest. I actually was going to We've got some starlings coming over here to say hi to me. I was actually gonna, I got these flowers at the temple. I was gonna change out these little guys because they've been up there for a minute, and I was gonna put Gumby right there. We love Gumby. I love Gumby. Okay. See these women like pushing against the wind. Like, it is insane out here. Like, it's crazy out here right now. I am so unprepared. Yeah, like I am all about like the dash. When I was young and stupid, I'm just procrastinating. I'm just procrastinating. You know what? I see that we're on the grocery side though. So let's go ahead and drive over to the home and pharmacy side. I thought that's where I was. Well, no, it's just right behind me, so I'll go in that way. Oh, really? From Beaumont? I'm probably saying that wrong. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go park over on the home and pharmacy side because I don't want to walk past through all the grocery. That's going to trigger me even more because I need to get like cheese and stuff, but I don't. My partner, Sawyer, he handles the shopping because I have a hard time with it. I mean, I'm fine. Like, yeah, that's probably about what I'm gonna walk out wearing. Something very simple. And we're gonna just kind of put you guys over here, and I'm gonna scoochie my booty in there really quick, real quick like. I am being so lazy. I'm literally like gonna go park one spot up. Oh. Okay. I was hoping to give you guys a better view. I was in a pretty good spot before, but I am hopefully going to be in here less than 15 minutes, all right? I'm going to get like a tracksuit or some shit. I don't even. Oh my God. Like, look, bare arms, bare legs. We're in trouble. Oh, I said it right. Beaumont, great. He does everything. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, and I also have like I see stuff and I want it, you know what I'm saying? And I can't be buying stuff. Okay, it's not raining right now. So okay. All right, you guys, 15 minutes on the clock, 8:05. I'm coming back warm. Shit, it's cold. Okay, I'm back in the dorkiest outfit possible. Oh my god. Oh shoot. I just dropped my tags. Oh, now I'm popping tags, y'all. Oh my god. Okay. I probably should have grabbed a different pair of pants. These aren't very flattering, but they are warm. And they were only $13. Oh wait, actually that's the shirt. Hey Corey. Whew. I just got unprepared with the rain and the cold front, and I had shorts on. I had shorts on and a short sleeve shirt, and I did not, you know, usually we've got like 5 flannels in the car, an extra pair of pants, you know, like we usually have all kinds of stuff in the car, but we just cleaned the car out. And so, yeah, okay. I'm gonna sign in. Ugh. We should be working. So I only had to spend $20. Dark Desert Highway, if you're still here, I appreciate so much what you sent. If you want to adjust it back to $20, I'm fine with that. Otherwise, you got my morning started very well. Okay, all right. I'm actually a little warm now. Imagine that. Yeah, so silly of me to do that. But now we are better prepared. I look like an absolute dweeb. But I got a Reebok shirt. It's, oh no, I dropped my phone. It's got this fancy, oh, that pocket is for my, here's my, oh god, I had my hat on. I am all kinds, oh, look at my hair. See, you can't put a hat on when you need a haircut. Oh man, and you got calyx on the back of your head. Okay, well, there's the fit. At least I washed my hair. Oh man, you guys. Oh right, I was gonna show you this horrible outfit that I have on. It was the largest shirt that I could find. It's a men's shirt. Hey, look, check it out. I got Reebok on. I can put my cell phone there so I can radiate my tit. That's a good thing. Yeah. The pants, I'm not even gonna show you those. Hopefully you I'll actually be, ooh, that doesn't look good. I'll be mindful, oh good, it cleaned off really well. And I just got my new pants dirty. I will be mindful of not showing myself too much today because I'm wearing the craziest outfit. The guy at the Walmart, when I walked in my little shorts and my little that's so sweet. I'm gonna get signed in. We're so late. I don't know if I lost everybody because I had to go into the store, and I know that's very boring. 8:30 already. Let me get, okay, here we go. We're not, well, the temple's kind of over there-ish, but we want to be over here-ish. We want to be right out there. So I'm going to set my map and get us signed in, and we'll see what kind of nonsense we get up to today. That's a little nonsensical. We ain't doing that. But we may get something without even moving. You know, that is actually going to take us right by the temple, so let's do it. Usually I wouldn't do 11 for 10. I'm not really happy about that McDonald's being, I think it'll be all right. Yeah, it'll be fine. Usually McDonald's are fine. And I got clothes now. What a dummy I am. Can't believe I... Oh well. We got through it. You know, we were on the side of the road crying. And that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. These things are okay. Oh, mama. Linda. Ah, Panama City. Is it raining down there? You're on the southern... That's the southern tip of Florida, isn't it? Florida. I spent a little bit of time in Florida. About 3 months. Maybe less. Doing the RV thing in Florida is like mandatory. We felt like when my boyfriend and I got our RV about 4 years ago. We were like, we have to go to Florida. And then we got to Florida and we were like, we don't really like this. We went to Orlando. And Orlando is, if you've spent any amount of time there, is, well, the area that we were in was a tourist trap. 49 degrees out. Wow, I cannot believe how woefully unprepared I was for this day. Oh, you're in the Panhandle. Crazy 87. Yeah, it was 83 here yesterday, so you can imagine my shock and awe and surprise when I got out and I was like, oh, it's a little cloudy out. Campground's an hour and a half south of Fort Worth, Texas, where I'm at right now. And I thought, I knew it was gonna be raining, but it's 83. Like, that's like when it's raining and 83. You know how that goes. Like, you're still wearing shorts and, you know, it's humid and bleh. Well, actually, I'm glad that, like, it got cold because, oh, you better give me a flashing arrow. I'm glad it got cold because that kind of nipped the humidity in the bud, which the humidity was starting to get to me. I'm not going to lie. Although I will say it's great for your skin, right? Like, it just opens up my pores so I can get anything that may have wandered into them out. Saturday is much driving in town. The Panama City. Okay, I'm trying. I've been to Bulo, Flagler Beach, Palm Beach, Daytona Beach. That's where we were first. I feel like, what did you say? Panama City. Well, where I'm talking about is like, over on, the east side, right? You might be more in the handle part on the west there. We actually just drove through, when we left Savannah, Georgia. We drove through the Panhandle. It's very interesting. I don't know why I didn't think about cotton in Florida. Hello, Honda 1977. Do you have a Honda 1977? That's badass if the answer is yes. And we were staying, where did we stay? We stayed for a night at my boyfriend's prior classmate's house on his property, just for a night. And dang it, where the heck was that? That's an interesting area. Very interesting. I saw all these cotton fields and I was like, what? Cotton in Florida? Duh. Destin and Pensacola. I did, Lisa. They're hideous, but they fit, and it was the only rack that I looked at. I wish that I would have gotten a different, but I think these pants are going to stretch out because I do got some big thighs. I'm stretching them out right now. I like the material of them. They were $5. They were $5, Lisa. And let me. Oh God, jump scare. Heads up. Like, this is like a 3XL. It's Reebok though. I look like I looked at yeah, I can't even think of the adjective of what I look like, but it's a pretty dumpy vibe today. But that's cool. I'm warm, and I only spent $19. This shirt, which I think it might be waterproof. Oh damn it! I choked and I turned at the wrong spot. Oh, the map is a little off today because of the rain. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna turn around in the middle of the road. It's chill. Oh, you know what's really great? Lisa, where are you? Are you in a cold place? I asked because like it's spring here and everything is in bloom. Well, maybe not everything, but yeah, fit and warm is all that matters. Exactly. Like the shirt is nice and big, and it's got like this pocket where you can put your cell phone like literally right on your boob. So like that can get some nice radiation for you. Thank you, light, for turning green for me. And for this gentleman to walk across the road. We have a $11 for 10 miles McDonald's order, and I'm taking it because it's taking me right by the Buddhist temple. Not gonna lie, that's why I'm taking it. But also because that's not that bad, and it's taking me a little closer to where I want to be. We're in it for the long haul today. Oh, you're in Alabama. Have I lived in Alabama? I spent quite a bit of time near Gadsden. I'm trying to like think how I should refer to the man that was in my life as a father figure and who abused me. Like, I'm trying to think of how I should refer to him because I don't like calling him my stepdad or but anyway, he lived in Mobile and Clanton, Alabama, which should let you know everything you need to know about him and his family. It's an interesting area, and I lived in Albany, Georgia, and we would travel from Albany to Mobile and actually Birmingham. So like that's south, isn't it? I've been the easier thing for me to answer is that I haven't been in about 12 of the United States. But I've been in all the other ones. My partner and I have been in an RV for the last 3 years. We haven't traveled that much in the RV. I mean, we have, but we haven't because it's really expensive and our RV is very large. So it costs a lot to get it from one spot to another. Yeah, South Alabama. Oh, hey, Ashley. Ashley, I was just thinking about you again this morning. How are you, my dear? How are you? And how are the boys? How's Rain? All the boys. Raymond, the twins. We're on our way to McDonald's. Oh, it's raining. Linda, you've been in Panama City, Florida for about 30 years. Anniston is my home. I love RV living. I absolutely love it. It has quite a few challenges. Don't get me wrong. There are a lot of challenges. There have been many, many tears. We don't have, like it's a challenge, and I like that. Living in a house is a challenge too. I like the minimalism of it. She must have dropped her crack rock. Hello, sir. That's pretty not a good thing. Like, everybody's having a fucked up day today. Shit, I knew I had to park there. All right, let's try to do that quick before somebody comes rolling through here. I guess I could have parked over there, but fuck that. I wasn't trying to avoid the crackheads, but I kind of am, because I can't help people today. I am having issues myself mentally today. Today started out very strange. Very strange. I'm wearing like borrowed clothes kind of thing. It went from 80 to 49 in the space of literally, well, no, this is an exaggeration. It went from 70. Wow, that is the worst view that you guys could ever have. It went from 70 degrees to, this is another worse for you to have. I don't like having the camera on me because people leave when the camera's on me, and that's okay. And my eyes are kind of puffy because I've been crying already. Yeah. But let's talk about RV stuff when I get back, eh? I know I don't have, I do have blue seat covers, but I am so jealous of Sassy seat covers. I might get some new ones. My car is electric blue, though. It's actually called Lake Blue. No, maybe it is electric blue. I don't know. I have to look at the tag. I'll be right back. Man, I'm so glad I got these horrible clothes. I found a pretty rock. Oh, gosh. It is cold. Oh my God. Look at this pretty rock I found. Isn't that pretty? Okay. I'm kind of running out of space to put rocks. Woo! Brr! All right, we got 6 miles. 6 meals. You like the mountains? I like the desert. I'm a desert girl. I can appreciate the mountains, of course, because they're majestic as heck. I totally pick rocks up. Are you kidding me? And I pick leaves up. We've actually, a lot of our leaves have left us because when they want to leave, I let them leave. Ooh, look at this fun thing. I gotta work. What? Oh, there's people behind me. I guess I shouldn't back up into people, especially children. My God. Okay. Ooh, that was me earlier because I wasn't running. I didn't look that cute either. I did not look that cute running either. Oh man. I had to like go into Walmart, you guys, and buy clothes. It was horrible. We actually have to like kind of do a weirdo thing here to get where we need to be. Whew. Thank you guys for being here. This chick was picking up rocks too, but I think she was trying to pick up different kind of rocks than I was. She was searching. Look, I get it. I've been fucking searching on the floor too before. I ain't gonna lie. I am not even gonna lie. I appreciate that, Jason. I appreciate that so very much, and it helps out so much. We were impulsive, not yesterday, but the day before, and we went to Hobbs, New Mexico. The majority of our stay was in, the drive was in western Texas, off the main roads, and it was a lot of fun. Sawyer and I had a lot of fun. I didn't stream at all. Like, I decided to just have that time for us. Streaming your life is very interesting. And it's like, it introduces a... Hello, Total Tech. Because I like it. Why do you have the hair that you have? Why do you have the hair you have? I personally, for me, I look better with short hair. That's saying a lot, right? Like, imagine what I look like with long hair if I look good with short hair. No, I'm just kidding. I think I look good. But I know you can't like be too confident, or people will try to like say, you know, whatever. Anyway, I'm overcomplicating that. But I've already been sexually harassed already this morning. So if you're going to be a shithead, then leave. Then I guess you guys are in the wrong spot then, aren't you? Thanks for giving me the views, but I guess you should leave. Because I don't care. That's good for you. I don't think I asked you what your preference was. You're harassing me right now by saying you don't like women with short hair. You don't think that's sexual harassment? Am I talking about your appearance? Am I degrading you because of your appearance? Am I suggesting that you aren't as much of a man because of your appearance? Am I doing any of those things to you? Why are you doing the same to me? Why are you coming in a 52-year-old woman's stream and telling her that you like girls with long hair? Do you think I give a fucking shit what kind of girls you like? Do you think I fucking care about you? Do you feel good now? Do you like the attention you're getting from me? Do you like getting this kind of attention from women? Yeah. Yep. My life is satire. And You are watching me work. You're watching a grown woman work and you're making fun of her. And I'm guessing that it's making you feel better. So I would ask you to think about why that makes you feel good. Why does it make you feel good to come into somebody's stream and say stupid shit? Why? Can you even answer that? Do you even know? Do you even know why you like doing this? You think it's funny? Ha ha. Ha ha, ha ha. Oh my God, you're so funny. You think that telling a woman that short hair is wrong on women, that's feedback? Can I know what your name is so I can let your wife, daughter, sister, mother, nieces know how you talk to women online? Would you like them to know how you treat people online? Would you talk to your mother the way that you're talking to me right now? Like, fucking think about things. Or don't, and keep being a dickhead, and you will reap the rewards of that. And I reap the rewards of my actions, which is learning the lesson to deal with people like you. I'm working. I'm taking care of myself and my family. What are you doing? You are harassing a woman about her appearance while she's doing her job. And that's making you feel better about yourself. And that's really sad. Have fun with that. And just leave. I don't even know why you would waste your time. That's what I don't understand about the whole like YouTube hate thing. Like, this one guy was in here and he's like, oh, I did not want to spend my morning listening to this shit. It's like, okay, you do know that, like, it literally is just like, you know, you see your finger right here? You just take your finger and just go, swoop. See, like that? Do you see? Let me show you again. Like, here, let's pretend like this is the phone and you go, swoop, like that. And then my stream will go away. Did you know that you could do that? Oh, God. Like, are you a child? Is that like what's going on? You're a kid, so it's like, it's funny to like come into a 52-year-old woman's stream and say this kind of shit? Do you like it when people talk to you like that? Like, I really would like you to think about that. Do you like it when people say to you, you're gross? Do you think that's like, that makes you feel good when people say stuff like that to you? I think you might need some therapy. You might need some therapy. Shit, I know I do. I was just crying in my car because of something somebody said to me, making fun of women being sexually abused. I don't know why that is funny to people. Those are people that I want to stay far, far away from. And I think, like, I don't know. I've never been married. You guys are idiots. God, and I don't even have like all messages on, so who knows what you idiots are saying. Thanks for the views though. I feel like Linda, I see what you're saying, and a lot of time, like, I think that the world is, and humanity is in the state that it's in because of people like these people, these two, and it all, like, I'm noticing that it's always two accounts that do this. it's always two accounts, and they always like feed off of each other. And a lot of people might not know this if you're new here and this is your first time in the stream, but my boyfriend was in the Heaven's Gate group for 19 years. If you don't know what the Heaven's Gate group was and what they were about, go look it up. Because we're not gonna talk about that right now. But he was in the Heaven's Gate group for 19 years, and when we first got together for probably the first 2.5, 3 years, I did several interviews with him, and I got a lot of hate from that. Like I had people telling me that I should kill myself. Can you imagine, like, in these are two sentences that people will put together when they make comments on some of the interviews that I did. They'll say, you are mentally challenged and you should go kill yourself. Literally, I've had over 100 comments of people telling me to kill myself. And I don't think that that's funny. I don't think the Heaven's Gate group is something to say laughing my ass out loud about. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny to bully people. I just don't. And I feel like with ignoring people like you, two people in here, gives you like the space to keep doing what you're doing. And nobody ever says anything to you. They just react in anger to you. It's just anger. And so that's just, you don't ever learn. You don't ever learn anything. Yep, that's my person right there. So I am going to go get them their food. And you can watch me make money while you hate on me. And actually, I'm not going to let you watch me because you'll probably say some shit that's going to hurt my feelings because you don't care. Because I don't know what's wrong with you. I really don't. I don't know what's wrong with you. Hey. That's Polytech Institute or something. Okay. Now, that's great. I love it when people come walking outside to meet me. And you know where we're at? We are right next to the temple, which I should kick you nasty, horrible people out before we go to such a beautiful spot. But I'm not going to do that. We actually might get a decent order too. Yeah, I know. I know. And like they like saying all this stuff. Yeah, I could swear if I want. See, these are probably children. And like the stream is absolutely 100% set to no kids. And kids come in and they're like, oh, watch your mouth. Watch this. I'm like, I'm a fucking adult. I'm sorry you don't want to cuss. That's fine for you. But don't tell me what the fuck to do in my own fucking space. If you don't like it, fucking leave. Fuck out of here. Seriously, I'm fucking working. You fucking children. Enough. Fucking idiots. And no, I'm not going to just ban you. Because that doesn't do shit. You don't learn anything. You'll never learn, maybe. Because you're a fucking piece of shit. The lesson that I need to learn with people like this. What is the like? Because it keeps happening. And it's going to keep happening to me. Ooh, this is a really good one. And I like Ascension coffee too. I mean, I haven't drank any of their coffee, but I like this space. There's always like a bunch of like Botox people in there. And that is just like so interesting to me. And I love the way that they look at me. Rosedale, that's my favorite street. That's the street that the monastery's on. If anybody else would like to talk, so like these people will leave, like please feel free, because I'm just to ignore them from now on. They're improving my chat rate and improving my view time, so fuck it. They're making me money, so channel's not monetized yet, but eventually it will be, and so every minute and every hour counts. So go ahead and hang out, be fucking idiots, and everybody report those 2 accounts. If anybody supports me, please report those 2 accounts. These 2 accounts that have been in here saying all this shit. Report all of their things before they delete their messages. Fishing for type 1, I'm so glad you came back, because you are not a 9-year-old child. And I'm going to go ahead and ban you now, because you're full of shit, and I don't know what game you're playing, but I'm not doing you either. And that person is probably going to see, this is the shit that I've been dealing with. Like, I brought up the Heaven's Gate thing for a reason, because I have legitimate people stalking me. Like these 2 people that are in here, I'm going to guess they're not connected with the case. I'm being sued in federal court by 2 other members of the Heaven's Gate group. And they've been harassing me online and in real life. And I don't care if people think whatever. Obviously, I'm crazy. Like, my boyfriend was in the Heaven's Gate cult for 19 years. Obviously, I'm fucking nuts. But my life is very interesting. And I'm a very good person. I don't care what anybody, thinks as far as my character, because I am aware of my own self. But it's difficult, dealing with, fucking demons. I just don't get, why, do something else. Like that fishing for type 1 person said that they were a 9-year-old person and had a different profile and was talking about hunting in Alaska and all this stuff. And I'm like, this person is not fucking 9 years old. Like, I'm a fucking dumb chump if I believe this. People were making profiles to come into this stream and harass me. And it consistently keeps happening. And they're like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. But here I am in your stream, consistently harassing you. And it's people that do you have any, are you doing anything on YouTube? You're threatening my channel and saying all this stupid shit. And you're literally children. What are you doing with your lives? Where are your parents? Please, everybody, report those 2 accounts. I'm about to kick them out because I'm getting sick of their shit. Usually people just get fed up and they leave. I just can't imagine spending my time that way. There's so many things that you could be learning, and instead you're talking shit in my stream. What the fuck? Right, yeah, children. I really wonder, like, what are parents telling their, like, why do you think it's okay to act like this? Seriously wonder. Bunch of fucking little losers. God. Seriously. Terrible. Terrible little shitheads. Terrible little shitheads. I think they just like get off on it, right? It's so funny. Like I'm literally working, doing my job, and they're sitting here like telling me I'm a failure and all this shit. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm done. We're done. I've watched other YouTubers like deal with like hate, and it's very impressive, and I'm clearly not there yet. I just I always like my partner has taught me that like people will like say things that, you know, just because they're trying to like be, they're whatever, they're just, especially with him, because of the Heaven's Gate connection, you know, people will say like really horrible things to him, and he talks to them, and like a lot of times an understanding will be reached, and like people are just like saying things because, you know, they don't understand, and I don't know, it feels like instead of reacting in anger that there's a lesson that can be learned. Everybody can learn a lesson, but some people, you know, I think those two individuals were children, just because I've had that exact same thing happen. It might even be the other accounts that I've already banned, and they just keep making new accounts. I didn't bother to check to see because I'm driving, right? I'm driving and I'm working, and I'm having to deal with like people like that. This is crazy to me. Like I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I know that I shouldn't. It's a lot easier to say, like, you know, don't let it get to you, and, you know, ignore them. And until you have like been in that position and you have people doing that to you, it's a little difficult to understand like how that makes you feel. And I'm not one to just like, I run away from enough problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just keep running and people keep acting like fucking idiots. They try to call them to task. And a lot of times people actually are like you're right. Like, I am being a dick because XYZ. Like, I've had people call me out for my bad behavior online, and you're like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm fucking PMSing. But to sit there and like be telling somebody that you don't even know that they're a failure and, um, you know, I've like failed at life and like, why would you be saying that to somebody? I just like, it blows my mind how like shitty people are. Like, it really like flabbergasts me sometimes. This is not a good spot to park. I've done it before. People can get around you, but I'm actually going to go over here and park on the other. Because there's other people doing it. Like, this is kind of like the space. Well, and that's, yeah, why is it trying to make me go back there? I usually come in the other way. Anyway, I haven't even looked at what my second pickup is. I was too busy dealing with the trolls. Oh, man. I know. I shouldn't have let it go that long. I just, like, I have, like, hope in people sometimes. I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I had considered, like, not even streaming today because of how it started out, and I was like, great. Like, you know, I appreciate YouTube like pushing the stream out and everything, but like, please don't push it out to like children. Like, the stream is marked not intended for adults. So when they push it out to like a bunch of like trolls and kids, like, it's very frustrating. Like, I just got rid of half the fucking chat because these idiots. Oh, and then I see that person actually started retracting their own messages because we started reporting them. And now they're just going to come in under something else. So I did have somebody tell me that I should just turn on subscribers only mode. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and do that. Even though it's like, I didn't want to do that because I didn't want people to I didn't want people to be able all right. I didn't want people to subscribe to me, you know, just so they could come in and like fucking say some hateful shit. Because I'd rather not. I'd rather just like, I don't know, but now they're going to have to be subscribed to me, so great. I don't know how like to protect. Well, we'll see how that works. I'll be right back. Okay. The coffee shop, and then we're going to Dan's Bagels. I don't want to get any shit about my body right now, so I'm going to put you guys that way. they were packed. Oh my gosh. Let's get this secured. Oh, I'm so glad I got these clothes. They look terrible, but okay. Gosh, it is so cold. My goodness. 54 feels a lot different when you're not used to it. Hey, baby. Hi, Jim. How are you? Yeah, I have had a really, baby, I have had a very rough morning. I've had an extremely rough morning. Let me get my shit together though right now. I gotta go out that way anyway, so. The first comment that I had was some idiot making fun of women being sexually abused. That was the very first comment that I had this morning. Followed shortly thereafter by many others. I actually almost ended the stream because I guess like God, it's such a double-edged sword, right? Fuck. And then okay, so hi Beck, thank you for coming in. I just messaged Beck and I was like, I didn't know if you were sleeping or not, Beck. I thought you would probably already be sleeping. I just changed my chat to where you have to have been subscribed to me for over 20 minutes before you can make a comment, because I don't know if you guys can scroll up and see like the trash that I was dealing with, the horrible comments that I was dealing with. And it's always two accounts. And they come in at the same time and they start going off on me. And they like are, I don't know, they're feeding off of each other. And so that's just what happened to me again. And I was, whatever, trying to like teach them a lesson. Because I'm the mother to all the fucking internet trolls. Apparently. It didn't go so well. And I ended up just blocking them. They said that they were going to, get my stream taken down, that I had, that I was a failure, that I set my ex-boyfriend after them, that I was gross, that I was swearing at. I mean, it was just constant harassment, bullying. I started telling everybody else in the chat to just like report all of their comments and report their profiles, and then they started deleting their messages, which is kind of what I wanted them to do, and I wanted them to leave, but they weren't leaving. They wouldn't stop. They did not care. So, but while that was happening, it started raining. Like, actually, it was raining, and I started the stream at the Quick Trip, and I realized that, what the fuck is going on with this? Oh, God damn it. Yep, I don't. Stupid fucking Uber. Uber was making that look like there should have been two lights right there. And this big old semi was trying to turn. Anyway, it's fucking cold outside. And I wore shorts and a short sleeve shirt because I thought it was going to be 83 degrees. Because you know how I usually check the weather every fucking day? Well, today I didn't do that. I didn't check the weather today. I knew it was going to rain, but I thought it was going to be 83 degrees. So, cool. Well, it is now 52 degrees, and it got down to 48 degrees while it was freaking lightning, thunder, storming, wind, rain. So I went to Walmart, and I had to close. Which actually the pants that I got are actually I like them. They've got like the drawstring around the ankles. Yeah, they see me rolling, they're hating. And Beck, I did block them, but like Sawyer has taught me, um, I've learned through osmosis by watching him deal with trolls on his channel that like sometimes if you talk to people as the people they are, that there's an understanding that can be between people. You know, like we can like agree that it's not nice to, you know, talk about people's appearances and, you know, make fun of how people look, or, you know, like there's just like certain things that, where are you going? I'm gonna go there. Okay. And that person, I don't know, backing up. I don't know if this is a handicap. It's probably for the Greek place. I think I'm gonna park in front of the, I don't know. That person just dropped somebody off. The Greek place isn't even open, so I don't care. And I'm only, oh, that's for the nail place though. That's not very nice. I'm not gonna park there. I didn't know if that truck wanted to park over here though. Oh. All right, let me back up. Let me back up. Because the nail place is open. All right. Okay. No, I think they were kids. And then also that this other kid that's been like harassing me, and like I blocked them, and then they made a new profile, and it's not a kid. Like they're, ugh. Anyway, I'll be hopefully right back. This place is hella busy too, but hopefully it won't take long. Thank you guys for popping in, and thank you guys for the likes and everything. I'll be right back. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I forgot I didn't want to walk in front of the damn car. I'm gonna be turning the camera around so I don't have to worry about that. That's the worst fucking thing, is worrying about your body while you're working. I have not ever worried about that while I was doing Uber before, I can honestly say, until I started streaming. So thanks for that, internet fucking trolls. I control my reactions. I control my reactions. I control my reactions. Right? Right? This is a complicated intersection. Okay. Well, at least it's not pouring rain. I actually haven't had to be outside since it has been raining. Ah. Okay. We're dropping off, I think, the bagels first. Yep. Beck, how was your day? I know that I have been remiss. We went to New Mexico. That was quite the journey. And then yesterday, we were recovering from that. I thought that we could work, but it did not end up that we could. We could not. I'm going to turn off my new requests because I have 2 deliveries to do and they're already sending me $5 for 10-mile requests. Oh, we'll wait. I know nobody should be. I know I shouldn't. Like, it's difficult. You know, it's difficult. When you're just kind of walking around and moving. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I haven't colored in too long. But you know, when you're going throughout your day, like you're not, you know, like yeah, I am dissatisfied with my own body. Like I do not like the way that I look. But I'm not self-conscious about it. Like, oh my gosh, this is my car right here. Look, that's my car. It's just a little it's a lighter blue than mine is. That was my exact car, y'all, except for mine's a deeper blue. Huh. You know what? Holy shit, look at this guy's dash. Hold on now. Look. That's a way better dash than mine. Like, I need to step my game up, huh? But I'm already like, you know, wanting to, and I am working on it, you know? So it doesn't help like to have, even though I know, like, you know, we all know, like, whatever, it's internet trolls, even like in school, right? When people would make fun of you. Oh, don't pay him any mind. But what I'm kind of coming to feel is that even with just what I just said, like, oh, like this has been, you know, people bully people all the time, like that's just how it is. Like, why do we let people do these things? And so that's why I'm thinking, you know what, I'm gonna let people know, like, it's not fucking okay to say those things to people, and here's why. And I know that they just think it's funny and whatever, but sometimes people actually listen and they change their behavior. And if we never say anything to them and we just ignore them and let them be mean and nasty and hateful and spiteful, they're going to continue to do that. And they will affect everybody in their lives and do that. And just spread hate and negativity everywhere they go. I would like to like break that cycle in that person. And they're giving me an opportunity to do that when they come into my stream and start being fucking idiots. Because then I have an opportunity to like treat them like a normal person. And like, I don't know. Lead by example? I don't fucking know. But I'm sick of looking the other fucking way and letting people treat me like shit. Fucking sick of it. And I'm sick of that I let it get to me. Like, that is what makes me even angrier. Let me make sure that was the right, yeah, that's the right thing. All right, did I just drop off the wrong thing? Because I am like out of it today. Already dealing with the craziness. Okay. There, Beck, give me a second. The mat on that door said was a Lionel Richie, you know, laying out all sexy style. And he was like, hello, is it me you're looking for? That was cute. You were always bullied. Yeah, they weren't brought up right. Right. And so I'm like, you know what? I'll be the universal mother. I'll let you know that that shit's not okay. Even if your own mother didn't do that. Yeah. The parents are to blame. You know, my parents were assholes too. Like, my parents, I mean, they weren't as, you know, like, my stepdad's pretty fucking racist. And he was a fucking horrible person to me and my sister and my brother. None of us talked to him. He rained terror down on me for about 12 years. From when I was 5 years old to when I was 18 and I left the fucking house. Literally the day after I turned 18. And I would have left sooner if I could have, but I couldn't. I could not. And I'm not a piece of shit. Plenty of people have like been abused and programmed to think whatever, but they don't. Like, I knew pretty early on that everybody's the same, and I didn't understand why some people were treated differently than other people just because of how they looked. I mean, I can't say I understand that now even, but I see that it's a thing with humans. Like, that's like what we like to do. Like, we like to be horrible to each other, but we don't. But we don't. Yeah. Yeah, that doormat was so cool. Everybody should have a doormat like that. Like, it made me smile, it made me laugh, it took me back to a different place. It took me away from, like, I don't know, I don't like it when I don't want to get back in my car because I'm like worried about what kind of things are going to be in the chat. I just turned on subscribers only mode though, so you got to be subscribed to me for over 20 minutes. So if somebody wants to make the effort to like freaking subscribe to me and then wait 20 minutes and then come into the chat and say some stupid shit, and then I'll block them, and then they'll have to make another profile and wait 20, you know, like I'm actually like amazed at people's tenacity. Like, I don't think I'm that annoying of a person. So I'm not sure why I generate such like feelings in some people. I'm like curious why people would like say you're gross. I know my body looks gross. My boyfriend doesn't think that, but I get it that I'm not like, you know, I feel like I've delivered to that house. Have we delivered to that house with a big, huge... We've definitely been in this neighborhood. Hey, Marky Mark. Oh, I remember your name. I can't remember if you gave me shit or not, though. Today seems to be the day to give Kathy shit in the stream day. If you'll scroll up, you say I deleted literally probably over 100 messages. It's been fun. It's been great. My first comment was a man laughing about women being sexually abused. So that's great. That was a great start to the morning. Okay, great. I couldn't remember because I've had several people named Mark like come in here and be absolute horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've just like had the craziest morning with the stream and also with like real life too. Just like, oh my God. Hey Jay. How are you? I appreciate y'all stopping in. We're in one of the neighborhoods that I like a lot. Oh hey Honda. You were here while all of that was going on. You were here while all of that was happening. I don't know, maybe you left, but all of those messages are deleted now. I wanted to keep them up. I don't know if like after they're reported to YouTube, if I don't know. I don't like having them deleted though, but I couldn't leave them. They were saying the worst horrible things to me. It smells so nice out here. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that was a two-parter delivery, and let's get out of the way so they can get their thing. People don't like to pick their food up while you're sitting in front of the house. Yeah. Oh, Jay, you're from, well, not all Marks. But yes, I am being harassed by somebody named Mark King, of all names. All right, where are we? Okay, I see where we're at. I am gonna like just kind of put the map. We still haven't gotten to my spot yet, and that's fine. We're gonna get, orders on the way there, so that's what we're doing. We're getting orders. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I really appreciate it. It's like with getting more views comes with a lot of can come with some complications, right? Ooh, Go Puff, but the Go Puff deliveries here do not pay good. In Cincinnati, they can pay good. And I'm trying to think. I think we were in, where were we? Might have been San Antonio. 16. That's an Albertsons order. I kind of feel like I should just stop. The orders are coming pretty fast. And I don't like driving and trying to pay attention to that. So let's just see what happens here. We're 15 minutes from where I want to go. And now, as soon as I pull up the thing, it stops sending me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and like the guy who's suing me, I'm being sued in federal court to the tune of $2 million is what this man is asking in damages from me. And this is the kind of money I'm making. I'm not making $2 million worth of monies. 9 for 12. And he we're gonna do that because it's where I want to be. Yes. It's right where I want to be. Yay. Thank you, Uber. Thank you. Isn't that crazy? 7 miles away. Like, I literally just put Montgomery Plaza into our directions and they gave me a request there. Uber, I love you. And now they want me to do a Tom Thumb delivery, but I'm not doing it because it's groceries. especially not for $7.50. What the hell happened at that house? That was weird. There was a bunch of caution tape all. I'm guessing they were going to cut the trees down. I don't know. It looked kind of like Halloween-y decoration. Or like somebody toilet papered their house, but with caution tape. Weird. Yeah, the whole, like, the gang stalking is such a rabbit hole to go down. Like, I went down it a couple months back where, like, randomly this profile came across my Facebook account, and it's, oh, I did not take that speed bump right. It's a blonde-haired gal. Oh, I can't even remember what her name is, but she was dating a cop, and she broke up with him, and he flipped out, and he started stalking her, and he got, according to her, other people to stalk her. So much so that she moved out of the United States, and she moved, oh, I don't know where. Maybe she's in Mexico or something. And she feels like she's being stalked there as well. So, like, she posts about it, and she, like, a lot of the things that she was posting about, like, at first I was like, that's, I don't know. I'm sorry, ma'am, but it seems like you're a little paranoid. Like, I don't know. Like, she was saying, like, about cars with, like, really, you know, tinted out windows, blacked out windows, and that they were following her, that, like, the same, she would notice, like, these specific kind of cars, like, parked around where she was, like, all the time. And I'm thinking to myself, like, a lot of people have very dark tinted windows, you know, like, I don't know, that's kind of, like, paranoid to be thinking that every car with dark tinted windows around you is, like, stalking you, right? But then like, she kept posting, and it literally was like the same exact cars, and they didn't have any license plates on them, not on the front or the back. They would have, like, fake license plates, like, that were, like, I don't know, maybe this stuff is AI too. Like, you know, people are super extra online now. So, I don't know, but I don't know, like, the more of her videos that I watched, and, like, the footage that she was capturing, and, like, just, like, the interactions that she was having with people, like, I don't know, maybe I was catching, like, her paranoia. I don't know, like, it seemed like something was going on. And it actually started making me think about, like, the things that happened to me. I don't think I'm being gang stalked. I think I know that I am being stalked by the man who's suing me, though. And if it's not him, then it's his wife, because they're both suing me. So, that's crazy. And they have a team of lawyers who come after me, and they literally watch my stream, and this is all true. I have proof, because he'll text me, and he'll say something about, like, what I just did on the stream. Like, it's fucking nuts. And then he'll text me and say, "Stop the lies, Kathy. Stop lying about me." Like, He's suing me for $2 million for copyright infringement. Because I made some t-shirts with, unbeknownst to me at the time, the Heaven's Gate logo, which it's not a logo. It's a symbol that the group came up with, and then these two individuals, when the group left, when they all unalived themselves, these two individuals copyrighted all the information that they left behind. All on their own. They took it all, and they copyrighted it. And then they told my boyfriend, who was in the group for 19 years, that he couldn't talk about his experiences in the group. And if he did, they were going to sue him. And then that's what they did. And we've been involved in this lawsuit going on 4 years now, representing ourselves because I don't have money. We don't have money for attorneys. These people have spent, now going in the 4th year of this, they've spent at least $200,000 over 90 shirts that I made, and made less than, even if you don't take out like what I spent, which was over $1,000 making all these shirts, like even if you don't take that out and you just add up like what we were paying, what we were charging for the shirts, which isn't what we were charging all the time, but regardless, we only made $3,000. And that is not an accurate, like, you have to deduct 1,000 from that. Like, you know, sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you guys. You don't give a shit how I'm driving. But so for making a somewhat, not even a profit of that much, I'm getting sued for $2 million, $218 million this man wants from me. I've declared bankruptcy. They tried to fight that. They tried to get that so I couldn't declare bankruptcy. Like, they literally are trying to ruin my life. It's the craziest fucking thing I've ever experienced. All because I was interested in the Heaven's Gate story. I got sued. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Anyway, that's a slice of my life. And now we're in Fort Worth, Texas, delivering Uber Eats. I normally drive passengers, but I got the bright idea to try to monetize my YouTube channel and make money that way, and maybe be able to travel a little bit more and see some different things and not be so strapped for money all the time. And it's been going really well. And then when it doesn't go very well, it doesn't go very well. I don't even know. But right now we're going to the Starbucks at Montgomery Plaza. Which is my favorite area of town. The Dickies Arena, or no, is that the Will Rogers Memorial Center on the left there. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. We passed it a bunch of times before. We were going to leave Fort Worth at the end of this month. But I found out that there is a large powwow that's going to be held in a town that's literally like 30 minutes from where we're staying right now. And to me, if that isn't, I don't know, we just happen to be in Fort Worth where the Walk for Peace monks live, and I've spent quite a bit of time at the temple. I haven't spent any time with them. I'm not Buddhist as far as I know. And so I'm not really like comfortable, like I'm not comfortable going into churches either. Like, I'm not I guess I would say religious person. My type of belief is I want to go in the desert and I want to put dirt on myself. I want to like get into the ground, and I want to put rocks on parts of my body. That's my medicine and my spirituality. So I guess like earth, when I'm like upset, I like water too. I like lakes. I like the ocean. I love the ocean. So I want to surround myself with the world, the earth. Not humanity. Yeah. When I read Thoreau and Emerson, like as a 14-year-old, 13, 14-year-old, I didn't understand a lot, but and like on Walden Pond and, you know, all that stuff, like Leaves of Grass, whatever. Well, that's Walt Whitman, but Emerson and Thoreau were, you know, escape like the rat race. And I read that stuff when I was a teenager, though, so I couldn't possibly comprehend. I read a bunch of Kerouac too when I was a kid. And I had, you know, visions of Big Sur, you know, going to Big Sur in California and riding the 101 highway. I still do. I haven't, I will go all of the places that I can get myself to. And I can get myself to quite a few places. I may not, you know, it may not be smart. I may have, you know, spent every last cent to get to those places, but I'll be there. Exit only. Somebody let me in. Shit. Okay, let me go into the Starbucks. And then, oh, you know what? I think that the monks do their chanting at 10. And this delivery is going right over there. Maybe we will go and do that. I can't take you guys out of the car, though. So it's kind of like, it is still really nice to walk through the grounds. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 drinks. All right, that should be 2 bags. Okay. Do you think they're done? This Starbucks is actually pretty good. Yeah, exactly. So you guys will not be seeing me walk past, but I will be right back. Never fear. Super. Oh, so glad I got these clothes. In fact, I don't know if you heard my story from what happened to me earlier. But like, it went from 73 to 49 in about 30 minutes. And I wasn't expecting that. And I had on shorts and short sleeve shirt. And I didn't have, I had a hat. I have my hat. I didn't bring any warm clothes. I was woefully unprepared. So I had like all these, like this crazy, like hate stuff going on in the chat, which I was not prepared for that. It's funny though, because I had like a weird feeling today, and I just thought, I don't know, like before I signed in, I just had a premonition, I guess. And I see now what that was about. I see now what that was all about. We are going to go ahead and turn around right here because I don't want to go through all that they want me to go through. I'm wondering when things are going to pick up, because it's still pretty slow. There might not be a lot of people out today because of the weather. Shiver in my bones just thinking about the weather. Quiver in my voice, I might cry. I liked that natural grocer place. They had good sales stuff too. I gotta remember that right lane is closed. They are doing work here. Or I guess they'll be doing work. Oh. Anyway, there is the annual, I need to get the actual like whole title of it. It's the annual Indigenous Cultural Restoration? No. It's a powwow that's happening in a town 30 miles from where we are camped right now. So, we're going to be here for that. I would not miss that. I am so excited. Like when I like, it feels like the same vibration as walking with the monks. But different. But different. There's the ring in the sky.
Of life and an attitude to life.
Beck, aren't you about to go to sleep, dear? Oh, thank you, Linda.
This evening, and I would like you all to come.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I had to turn on subscribers only mode, and I set it to 20 minutes because I figured that would eliminate a lot of the trolls. Beck, I saw Linda, do you color at all? I asked because I color, and Beck does as well. Beck's one of we met on Facebook through a coloring group. Look at this mural right here, it's so pretty. Let's color that. That's the Will Rogers Stadium. I'm learning the things. Learning all the things. Oh, you guys, I brought some cotton for us to look at. Something just fell on the ground though, and I think it was this pretty little leaf that I picked up last week sometime. I thought it was pretty. I like leaves and rocks and little dead things. You used to color? I love coloring. Beck and I met through coloring, and we share our coloring pictures with each other. There's a Fort Worth right there, downtown Fort Worth right there. I've been a horrible tour guide this morning. I apologize. I don't know much about Fort Worth, but we've been here a little over a month now. And we were here last winter briefly as well. Ah, fuck that. Shit. I was going too fast. I could have stopped, but I would have been halfway in the intersection. And my brakes are at 50%. I do not encourage anybody to drive like I do, because I drive like an idiot sometimes. I was going to say in my defense, but I have no defense. I out driving for usually 12 to 14 hours a day, so you've been really busy. Linda, I've been really busy too, and that's why I haven't been coloring as well. My coloring page, the two that I'm working on, are literally right next to me on the couch, and I stare at them every single day, and I go, I really should color. But then, like, I'm like catching up with everything, and I don't normally work this many hours. I usually drive passengers, and it only takes 6 to 8 hours to make the amount of money that it takes me 12 to 14 hours with deliveries. But I really very strongly feel like the channel is going to make me money and provide opportunities that Uber does not provide me. I've been an Uber driver full time for almost 10 years now. It's 9 years and 10 months. So I'm 2 months away from having worked with Uber, for Uber, whatever, for 10 years. And I've been by myself for a while, and then I met my partner. I really like this bridge right here. I met my partner almost 5 years ago, and I'd been celibate for I think I was celibate for about 5 years or so before I met him, but I had been by myself for 17 years because I had my daughter, and I raised her. And I didn't want any men around her because I was abused by men as a child, and I didn't want my daughter to be abused by men as a child. And she wasn't abused by a man as a child. So I got that right. I got one thing in my life right. As far as that specific thing, I protected my child from being abused by a man like I was. Which my mother didn't do that for me. And yes, she did know. Because I told her. But I was a liar. It was easier to say that I was lying than deal with being alone again. She didn't want to be alone again. And I can't say I understand that. Because I would rather be alone and protect my children than let somebody fucking hurt them like my stepdad hurt me. And she let my real dad hurt me too. So I don't really know how to fucking come to grips with these things. And I've not ever talked about it either. I just started because I'm sick of like acting to everything that I react to. And I know I'm learning that it's based on my past and what was done to me. And it's messy, and nobody wants to hear about it, and nobody wants to talk about it, and that's why it keeps happening, and that's why little girls keep getting hurt every day. There's a little girl getting molested right now, and nobody's helping her. Nobody is helping her. They're helping the man that's molesting her. That's my stepdad was helped. He was protected. while I suffered. That was my fucking childhood. And that was a lot of people's childhood. I am not unique in that. We're going to the hospital. What is on top of that car? Interesting. Let me see what my...
says leave at door. Please leave food at the front with the tech security at the emergency room entrance.
All right. I will do that. Yeah. You divorced years ago? You're in a relationship for 15 years but didn't want to marry? Yeah, my relationships have been like, 5 years, 3 years, a year, and then I was by myself. I had my daughter. I don't know why the hell I just opened the trunk. I had my daughter when I was 30. I'll be right back. Okay. Yay! That was easy enough. I didn't have to go anywhere near them. And then let's get signed back in. And I'm going to put in Montgomery Plaza because that's where I like to be. I will probably get an order before we get anywhere near there. Yeah. I think I've never been married. $31, 2 deliveries, 15 miles. I'll take that. I don't know if that's a trick, but $31 for 15 miles? That's got to be a trick, right? That's a trick. Huh. One is Kawa Fort Worth. I don't know what that is. Magnolia, and then the Corner Bakery. It's expected to take me an hour to do this. That sounds a little weird. Well, it's 10:08 right now, and this is expected to take me 40 minutes. I hate that I'm like suspicious of a good order. $31 though. That's kind of rare. It's kind of rare for this area. If we were in Savannah, I'd be like, bet. But here, I'm like, meh. That sounds like it's going to be a canceled order somewhere. I'm going to get fucked somewhere. And I ain't going to like it. Speaking of being celibate for 17 years, I'm about to get fucked. Oh, no. No, you know what? I don't know. We're gonna go with the flow. We're gonna roll with the punches. Linda, how? Right, you stopped calling because you're so damn busy. You said that you worked in healthcare. What field are you? Nurse or? Let's get to know each other, Linda. Well, you know me. I'm an Uber driver and I live full time in an RV, and I'm being sued by 2 ex-members of the Heaven's Gate cult, and my boyfriend was a member of the Heaven's Gate cult. So, I mean, that my boyfriend doesn't define me, and the lawsuit does not define me, but it's something that I'm going through. So, it gets discussed every now and again. Dark Desert Highway has been a staunch supporter of me, and that is wonderful. He actually helped me quite a bit with this channel. When I first got it going, I think 2.5 years or so ago. And he was telling me, he's like, no matter, like, whenever I like tune into you, because I would stream with my boyfriend as well, he's like, you know, there's something interesting is happening to you. Like, he encouraged me before I even, like, when I first started doing the coloring stuff on this channel, he encouraged me, like, to kind of branch out from that. Like, this is like so many, just from like our conversations here and there that we would have, and that he would listen to on the stream with Sawyer, is just like so many interesting things happen to me. He's like, you really should, like, you know, stream that for people. I don't know, this place looks kind of closed. No, there's people sitting in there. I'm like so I'm so like verklempt right now. I'm probably not using that word right. I'm very verklempt right now. Texas laugh out loud. I love that. Money is just paper. Yeah. I like this person. All right, I'm gonna go in this coffee shop. Hey, baby. Like, it's verklempt, right? It's spelled VERKLEMPT. Verklempt. You guys aren't going to be able to see me, but I'm walking over there because these pants are not flattering, and I've already had enough of people being so rude and outrageous today. I'm going to go see what the hell is going on. This is just 2 breakfast sandwiches. I don't know. Maybe the corner. Baby, I got a $31 order right now for like 15 miles. You work through hospice. Oh, and your last patient passed away last week. Linda. You are an angel. And do you like crows, Linda? Because from my understanding, crows lift spirits up. And I believe hospice workers do the same, lift spirits up. Do you, I'm sorry for the loss, but that's what that's like you're helping people transition into the next phase of their life. I'll be right back. I need to drink some food. I'm starving. I am wearing the dorkiest clothes. Oh, God. Baby, I didn't finish that story that I only left in The Crows Have Come. We're here with those long talking, but it didn't last long. You fell asleep again. Well, they should be okay today because they've got food. They'll be okay every day. But they probably didn't talk for too long because they have food, you know. And yesterday, not yesterday, but the day before, I didn't leave out enough for them. I really enjoy, like, in the morning when it's still dark, like going and putting their food out. And then, let me see, I need to go left here. And then walking over into the little wood area where I have their other food, and in the darkness. Like, I love that feels like really cool, walking into the woods when it's dark. You took care of her husband first and he passed. Oh gosh. And then she had issues and she passed. You'd been with them about 3 years. Wow. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Linda. That's great that you were able to be with her and give her support after he passed. How long had they been together? Gosh. I miss my bubbies. I have to make new friends at the next campground we go to. We're leaving on the 12th, so 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. We got 6 days. Really? Man, I need to check. Are we really leaving on the 12th? I think we are. And then we're going up to the other campground for 14 days. Oh, baby, the gas is $3.19 right now. $3.19 everywhere. And I've seen $3.29. So I filled up at $3.19. It was $30. Oy. So hopefully, I don't think it's gonna go down. I guess we made a grave error of not getting gas last time we drove the RV. He was a pilot for the Air Force. They were together for years. Yeah, I can't, like, it's my partner. That's 3SPM. That's my boyfriend right there. 3SPM is my boyfriend. When we met, he had just turned 70 years old. He had just turned 70 years old, and he is now 74, about to be, well, actually, he just turned 74. He's still got a ways to go. Before he's 75. So we won't take away the many months he has left. But he's in excellent health. He is in excellent health. He lived a very modest lifestyle. He's lived very well. And so, as a result, he is extremely healthy. He doesn't have any complications. He's not on any medication. He doesn't have any limit. You know, he's very, very healthy. But, you know, he's about to be, he's 74. So I worry. Like, that's one of the things that I'm actually worried about myself too. Yeah, we got to worry about everything, right? For the first time in my life, though, Sawyer and I met, like I said, he was 70 and I was 47, I guess, 48. And we pretty much just fell in love with each other, kind of, and like a day or two. And by the next month, we were, he left his property in Vermont and moved in with me in Indiana. And then a year later, we were in an RV because we couldn't decide where we wanted to live. We don't want to live anywhere. We like to move around. We both like to travel and move around. And so we managed to get an RV. I cleared it out. We were, we managed to save up a little bit of money, and then like we have to spend it on something. Like for instance, this car. We had to get this car to keep doing Uber. It was like we can just make it. Yeah. Yeah, you get close and it's hard. You get close. All right, this guy can just go ahead of me because he wants to go really, really fast and right up on my ass. So I don't want that vibration behind me. Not necessary. I like the lights underneath his car. That's cool. You're in your 70s also? I feel like my 50s are like my best decade so far. I know I'm just entering it, but like when you just are, I'm going to assume that you're in menopause and that you're all done with that. Well, I'm going through perimenopause right now. So I'm like, coming to the end of that cycle, and I'm actually, it's hard. Of course. It's very difficult. These things are very difficult. But, I have learned so much through the process of becoming a crone, I guess. And like just the I love it. I love it. I am kind of like mourning my cycle though. Like I'm very in tune with my body, and I'm kind of mourning that even though like I had very painful cycles, and I'm looking forward to not going through that pain. But there's other things that dealing with my past. Like I have not dealt with my past. I've just put it in a room in my mind and stopped looking at it and just ignored it and thought that I was okay. But I'm not okay. I am not okay. And I'm not going to pretend that I am. I think that my next step is talking to my abusers and just letting them know. My stepdad had made the comment when I was older that he felt like I wanted it and that I was asking for it. And I was a child. I was 6-7 years old. So I don't know how a 6-7-year-old could ask for the attention of a grown man, but there's that. So he thinks it was my fault. And I think my mom does too. That my mom was upset that he was attracted to me, a child. It was my fault. It was my fault at 6 and 7 years old. My fault. Okay, they're filming across the street here. I don't know what they're filming, but they're filming something. We actually have to go back that way, so. Brr, it is cold out there. Yeah. Oh, all these people are trying to turn around too. But I gotta go that way. And maybe we'll get to see what they're doing in a little bit. Actually, I think they've moved. Oh, there's some pilots. You had your hysterectomy in your 30s? Yeah, I think if they're probably filming down by they're filming past there. Actually, all the the film stuff is right through there. Recognize kind of like the crew vibe. The crew vibe. I haven't worked on a Hollywood production, but I have worked on I've worked on a couple of small local projects in Phoenix, Arizona when I was a photographer. I am still a photographer, but when I was a professional photographer, which to me, the definition of a professional photographer is when somebody pays you to take pictures of them. Right? And I had many someones pay me to take their pictures. I wouldn't mind like doing that again, but like, I don't know, my particular photography has changed. I haven't held my Canon. No, I don't have a Canon. What am I saying? I had a Canon for a little while. Actually, I was borrowing a Canon from another photographer when my Nikon D5000 broke. I shuttered it out. I didn't know that cameras only have, like digital cameras, they only have so many shutter clicks and then they just stop working. And that's what happened to me. And then I got a Nikon D7000, which is a great camera, and I've got really great lenses. Actually, I broke my zoom lens and I think I bought another one. The good old days. I still do photography. It's just for myself. And actually, I'm exploring like making my pictures into something else. Fort Worth Water Gardens. Ooh. Huh. It's a bunch of fountains over there. That's super cool. Huh. How have I never driven past that before? I wonder if when I've driven past it, if I was so busy with traffic. Yeah, we gotta have fun in life, right? We have to. Although, Linda, that comment right after the words, the word before, do you want to retract that message? Because those two comments, do you see what I'm saying? Now who's the one laughing about? Well, we know I'm not laughing about that. Okay, let's get going. One thing that's really interesting about Fort Worth is nobody wants to use their turn signals. Oh, look at that building right there. Yeah, I do photography of abandoned places, and what I was doing in Phoenix is I was working with models and having them in these abandoned places and doing photography. We made some really beautiful images. And I also did senior school pictures. and family portraits, stuff like that. I did that kind of stuff too. But primarily I worked with, I guess they would be classified as alternative models. I did a lot of horror photography. My vibration with my photography is abandoned, like glamour, kind of like think a model in a beautiful like dress, 50s dress or whatever kind of dress in an abandoned factory. Like that's the vibration of my work.
ATM says, need a door. Go to the front door, the first floor. Use the keypad to dial 81777.
All right, they gave me my info. That's good. That's good. I gotta take my echinacea. I'm gonna take that when we get back to the car. Okay. Thank you, Linda. That's perfect. Did you see what I was saying? I was like, ooh. Okay. Go to the front door, do the thingy, or call if it doesn't open. Okay. I know I saw the thing. It's right behind me. All right, I'll be right back. This is for Mickey. I haven't delivered the order yet, have I? Okay, this is the corner bakery. That's what I just picked up right here. always an adventure. All right, that was fun. That building, that was like the longest freaking entry code ever. Pretty sure it was a phone number. It's always, you know, when there's like 10 numbers together and, excuse me, Lancaster, so that's behind me. Houston, right? Yeah. Should I hit that? The person wanted me to come up to their apartment, but they didn't have their apartment number on there. So there was a guy that came in with his dog, and he was like, "Oh, where do you gotta get to?" And I was like, I don't know. Well, I actually asked him. I said, "Is this the whole building, like 200?" Because I thought, well, maybe that's the guy's apartment number. But no, it wasn't. So I had to call the person. But anyway, they were like, "Oh, this guy, he led me over to the elevator." Well, the lady down there, like that was a fancy apartment house, and so like they have like tea and coffee station. And so the lady that was at the desk said, you know, sometimes if they, you know, you can just leave it there or leave it on the desk here and I'll make sure they get it. And I was like, well, it says meet at door, and this is there's a pretty good tip on this, and I don't want to lose that because I didn't follow the instructions they gave me. And she was like, oh, well, you know, usually, you know, she was very nice. She was like, well, you know, usually they leave it down there. But anyway, the other guy was like doing his tea and coffee stuff, getting all of his tea and coffee stuff ready. And he had this really pretty dog. It looked a little bit like a blue heeler mixed with a lab. Very sweet. And he was saying to me, East Lancaster Avenue, okay. He was saying, because I made the effort to call my customer and you know, and say like, hey, did you want me to bring it up to your apartment or leave it down here at the desk? And they were like, oh, you know, bring it up to the apartment. And I was like, oh, okay, bet. Like, what's your number though? Because you didn't put it in the app. And they were like, oh, okay. I said, that's the only reason why I called you, because people hate getting called. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just want their food. It's like when you're picking up passengers too. They don't want you calling them. Like, just come get me. Like, figure it out. But I can't guess an apartment number. Anyway, the chick at the desk was like, I told her the name, and she was like, oh, we do have one, and that's this apartment. So I was like, okay, but then he answered. Anyway, the other guy that was doing the tea thing, he said, wow, you are a really good person. And I was like, and then he said, you are a better person than I am. And I was like, now hold on a minute. Don't say that. Like, that's not, I am not a better person than you. I said like, this has a really good tip on it, and I don't want my tip getting taken away, so it's not because I'm like a good person or whatever. Right, we're next to the homeless shelter. We've actually delivered at the homeless shelter. There's not a lot of people here right now though, comparatively the last time we were down here. Oh, look on the left here. I love this this building here. I don't know if it's a club or what it is, but I think it might be a haunted house. But man, they've got some really, really cool sculptures in the front of like full like skeleton vibe things going on. All right, we are headed to our, I'm sorry, I wasn't telling people what was going on. It's 3:48, you're off to sleep. Good, Beck. I thought that you would already be asleep. I'm so glad that you stayed up a little bit and hung out with me and get some good sleep. No dreams, no restlessness. Sleep like a log. Snore really loud. No, I don't know if you snore or not. I do. Sawyer snores if he doesn't lay on his right side. It's so cute. Hello again from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Seek the Truth 205. What's a 205 mean? How is your day going? I have had an interesting day so far. Oh, I need to take my echinacea, you guys. I can feel my throat being upset. We're doing a $31 delivery right now, which I'm still kind of like, I don't know if I really believe it or not. We're going to take the echinacea with a golden seal. Oh, wait, no, that's the mushrooms, and we're not taking those. We're not taking the mushrooms. We're going to take the echinacea with the golden seal. Because I don't think I took any of this yesterday. The other echinacea that I have is really, really good. And that's been staving off this infection that I've been dealing with. And I think, I don't know, this combined with the mushrooms and the other echinacea, like I've been overdosing myself though, so I need to be like really careful. Is it raining there? I'm curious because it was raining here and I think it's coming up from the south. Or no, it was coming in from the west. Yeah, you snore. Oh, it's the Alabama area code. Did you tell me that last time? I feel like you told me that. You hung out with me while you folded the clothes. Nice. I did the laundry. Well, Sawyer did the laundry last night. Let me take these echinaceas. Yeah, we're doing a 2-part delivery right now. $31 for 15 miles. Yeah, storms today here. I was so unprepared. Like, you're going to totally laugh at me. What happened? Well, I mean, maybe you won't laugh, but I was laughing until I was crying. Literally. It went from 73 degrees to 49 degrees in less than 30 minutes. Okay, I love you, Beck. Have a good sleep. Good sleep. And I wore shorts today. I wore shorts today and a short sleeve shirt. And it was so cold and it was windy and it was raining and it was icky. And actually it was really beautiful. But I was so cold and I had to go to a Walmart, and then there were people in my chat like going crazy, saying all sorts of terrible things. And I don't like shopping. I don't like clothes shopping. Like, it makes me very some kind of way. So I didn't want to try on, like, I was anxious, you know, I didn't want to, like, that was, and I don't want to spend money on more clothes that I don't really need. I do need a pair of jeans, so I thought, well, but trying on jeans is like a horrifying experience for me. Like, when the sizes just keep going up and up and up, that's very hard psychologically for me to handle. And I knew I was going to have you guys waiting out in the car. Baby, what do you say? You went to see if it was raining, and it's not. And the squirrel was eating, and the crows were on the table. Yes, yes. The crows were on the table, and then, at the same time as the squirrel. Aww. Aww. See, they all work together. I know. Were they yelling at the squirrel though? Did they yell at him at all? Because I feel like, you know, they like I was saying, they watch the squirrel, and wherever he's like building, they all ran away as soon as you open the door. Yeah, of course. You got to practice your crow calls. It didn't look like they were yelling. Yeah, see, like, I've heard them yelling at the squirrel before, but they don't, for the most part, they seem to get along. Like, that squirrel and this murder of crows, like, they're tight with each other. And the little birds don't seem scared of the crows either. Yeah, caw, caw, caw. I got to go back over by Montgomery Plaza and go talk to that murderer over there. Because they'll know me. Because I gave them food. They called me over there and I listened. And so they think that I can talk. I can talk crow. I have a lot to learn still about that. I still have a lot to learn about talking to crows. But I am having so much fun getting to know them. And oh, you know what happened to me while I was driving in? Like, I was actually just thinking, like, you know, about, like, if I was a farmer and how I would feel about, you know, the crows in the field and all that, you know? I don't need a U-turn. I think I do need a U-turn. I don't know if I'm... Like, a lot of times I've noticed, like, they tell you to do the left, but the U-turn's here. Go, people, go. Go. Fucking go. Go, 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 go. We all go. Before that huge line of traffic comes. Now, what I don't get is why didn't it just have me, like, get off a mile before? Maybe the lake's in the way? There's a little lake right here that I'm kind of navigating around that might be handy at the powwow. Right? Look, I gotta talk to the crow people. I gotta talk to the crow people and see, like, I need to know the stories, but I don't want to look it up because I want to talk to them. I want to learn that way. Like, I want to learn, like, by observing them first, just like I did with how they're talking to each other. Like, I felt like I kind of knew what was going on with how they're talking. And when I finally looked it up, what I had thought was the case. So, like, remember yesterday I was looking at them and, like, trying to determine, like, who's a male and who's a female. And I think that it's that little bulge underneath their beak. That's how you can tell. I could be wrong about that. I'm probably wrong about that. But I noticed it on a couple of them and not on others. So, because at first I thought, well, maybe that's like a deformity, you know, like he's got a problem. But I think it is how I can tell if they're boy or girl. I will look that up. Like, once I want to observe a little bit more about them before I, just like with the stink bugs with Calvin's, like, I want to watch them. I want to watch them for a while before I look up exactly what they're doing. I want to guess. Well, I don't feel like I'm guessing. Like, I'm actually, it sounds crazy, but I'm like hearing them. I am hearing them. I love that the trees are coming back. Wow. After we do this delivery, we're going to have $31. Can you believe it? And we've already done, let's see, we did a McDonald's order. We did a Starbucks order. We did something else too. Was McDonald's was our first one. That one was 11. We're doing pretty good. And it's getting up to be lunchtime. We're doing fairly well, even considering that I started at 8 a.m. Started pretty late too. I didn't leave the RV until 6 a.m. I usually like to leave right at 5 a.m. But Sawyer and I didn't go to sleep until about 11? 11 or midnight? Something like that. We were doing things like recuperating, and then we were like at, I think it was like, what was it, like 7 o'clock, we were like, let's do the laundry. And then the laundry was like crazy. It was an eventful evening. Let me make sure, that's where the pin drop is. Wow, that's a really pretty rose bush right there. Yeah, it's 55 now. It's kind of warming up. Man, it is cold. Cold, cold, cold. I'll be right back. Pin required. Okay, okay. Oh, God. Oh, baby, guess what? They had an old school intercom on that house. It was so cool. All right, so we got paid $18.59 for that order, which means those people, one of them tipped really well. Okay. Let's get signed back in. Let me get out of the way of her house, though. I know I gotta turn around, so we might actually get something out here, though. I don't know. I actually haven't been to this area that we're in right now yet. I wouldn't mind hanging out over here for a little while. All right, let me get. Because that's not where no. I don't want to be like parked right across from her house, but I don't like to start driving until I know where the heck I'm going. So yeah, see, I definitely haven't been over here. I thought I was like over here somewhere. Huh, that's funny. I am going to put us back over to where I want to be. I have to take a photo of myself. You made another flute insert? Oh, that's good. I know, I was really concerned about that. I was like, $31 and we're in Fort Worth? Okay, like, yeah, my hair is whack. Like, Uber's going to be like, no, that's not you because your hair doesn't look like that. It's too long. Babe, you should have seen what those fucking dudes were saying to me earlier about my hair. It's crazy, crazy. I am at 12% acceptance rating, 7% cancellation. It just started rating again. Look at that. Terrible. I knew you could figure out the app. No coins anymore. If we lose internet or electric, no more laundry. I know, like, what the fuck is wrong with people? We're gonna go ahead and take that. You looked at some of the deleted comments, but I guess some weren't available. Good. They started retracting their messages once I started telling people to report them. So this is Golden Chick, which is a chicken place. And it's going to be 11 minutes before we get there. And hopefully, it's going west, back kind of towards town a little. And I would imagine we'll maybe get an add-on. It was 10.9. What was it? 10. It was like a little under $11 for 9 miles, basically. Not the best. Wow, look at that house. Look at that house. Oh, we got a little greenhouse. Yep. We barely listened to any music today. I love roundabouts. I'm going too fast. Oh my god, this family is 35? Really? I don't know. That seems a little fast for a neighborhood. I think that it's going to be more rain out where we're at. No, I'm not ready to eat that just yet. I think it's going to be more rain than it is going to be in town. Hopefully. I've been really freaking lucky, haven't I? I haven't gotten wet at all yet. Ah, these little squirrels. I am a little concerned about hello, sir. There's a crow on that light. About the food being out with the rain, but I think it'll be all right. It sounds like they've been eating pretty steady, so. Sorry, I know you guys are a little jacked up right now. I gotta drink some coffee. Okay. I feel like we're taking the long way to this pickup. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Gig Life, Canadian Gig Life, Corey popped in earlier. And he must have put the stream on and left. He's probably working up in, what did he say? He was in Alberta? Calgary? Are those the same? Linda, that's my boyfriend. And he's not it does show that he's a moderator, but I don't let him moderate my chat. I had a 287. I think this is where I was supposed to be going. I had a issue when I first started streaming, which was only actually it's been 2 months now. I've been streaming for 2 months now. When I first started streaming, I went to other people's streams who are doing the same thing. And I looked at what they were doing, and successful people that have, 4,000, 10,000 views on each of their streams. So those are the people that I was looking at, people that have 100 people in their chat every single time they stream. I don't know I don't think I could handle that, to be honest with you. I don't think I could handle that. Based on like what happened today, like I had less than 11 people in the stream and probably half of them were hating on me. So if it means like a smaller like channel and a smaller stream and I don't have to deal with that, then that's great. I did not want to turn on subscriber only mode. I want to be able to like, you know, I don't know. I know I don't like when I go to a stream and like I can't comment because it's subscriber only mode, and I don't necessarily want to maybe subscribe to that person just yet. I want to watch for a little while, and I do like to talk to people in their live streams. And I set mine for 20 minutes because I know it's really easy to subscribe for a minute so then you can make a bunch of hate comments, because I've seen it happen in other people's streams. And a lot of times, like the really big streamers, like they just let all that, you know, happen, and they just ignore those people, and they like have, you know, a tough enough, they've got, you know, they're able to do that. Me, I am as well, but I feel like it's an opportunity to give somebody the lesson that they're so clearly wanting from me. Everything is learning opportunities, right? Yeah, no, I think you should totally block them. When I go into other people's streams and I like people are being assholes like that, I block them because I don't want to see that hate. And so like dealing with it on the end that I am now, and not just being in somebody else's chat and seeing them get that kind of hate is interesting. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you strolled up to my stream. That's awesome. Right, and see, that's it, Linda. Like, I don't want to force people to like subscribe so they can comment in the chat, but that's only like you can do that for. I had another dasher that streams, Sassy Sunflower. If you like watching people do DoorDash, Uber Eats, or whatever. I don't do DoorDash. I just do Uber Eats. DoorDash, it's not that I don't want to or whatever, or have something against that company. It's they will not onboard me. I can't get past the technical support level, so I just gave up. And Uber Eats is sufficient, and I've worked for them for almost 10 years, so it fills my needs. But she let me know that a good way to like cut down on the trolls is by setting your chat to subscriber only mode. And I've heard other streamers like say, "Oh, I'm gonna turn on troll blocker," and then all of a sudden it'll say subscriber only mode. So I didn't really know that trick, but it seems to be working. I do think that it may cause, you know, people that would have maybe said something not to say anything, because they may feel like I do, like I don't want to have to subscribe to you to talk to you. Like I might not want to get notifications. I might not, you know, want to follow somebody's channel. I might just want to hang out in that particular live stream, you know? I don't know. Oh, I love Sassy. She is really cool, and she and I are so similar. We're dissimilar as well, but you know, we've got a lot of similarities, and we seem to be vibing very well with each other. And I'm like the type of person where what you see is what you get. Like I keep hearing this comment that like, oh my God, you're so genuine and authentic, and I honestly don't know how to be any other way. I honestly do not know how to be any other way than except for how I am. That's it. That's all I know. And I try to respect everybody. And I'm not saying that other people don't also operate their lives like that, but I don't know. It feels like half the people don't. it seems common decency to not come into somebody's channel and start saying, ew, you're gross, and oh, I saw you and I want to throw up, and like, I don't know, it's really easy to just go somewhere else. I know that's like a thing and whatever, but I don't know, we haven't had any drinks yet today. This is, God, no, stop talking. No. Okay, sorry about that. I had to mute it because somebody was going by with music that I would have got hit with. You watch a lot of streams and that's just trolls. Yeah. I'm just like trying to, like, what is going on with that though? It's not like, in real life, would they say that? Would, like, if I was walking in front of them, would they be like, ew, your ass is so fat and pimply and gross and cellulite and ew? Like, would somebody, like, say that? No, I don't think so, but they'll say it, like, online. And I'm pointing the camera over here because my ass is fat and cellulite and gross, and I don't need anybody else to fucking point that out to me. So today I'm not showing myself because I've already gotten hate comments and it's just too much for me to handle. Alrighty. That is some heavy bags of food. Okay. Yeah, every stream they pop into, they just try to start trouble. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and as somebody who, like, that's happened to me in like a very negative context of people like doing that to my boyfriend's streams because of his past, like, it affects me like greatly because all the stuff that I said earlier. So my brain immediately goes to like instant paranoia of like, this is the attorneys trying to, get me to say something so they can use it against me. And because, like, we're coming up to summary judgment, and they're not going to get what they're wanting. The people that are suing me and my boyfriend, they're not going to get what they want, and we're going to have to go to a trial. And so right now they're gathering and doing whatever they do to try to, make us lose. And we're fighting tooth and nail because we have not done what they've accused us of doing. And they've actually threatened us with prison time. Prison for copyright infringement. Can you imagine going to prison for making less than 100 t-shirts? Can you imagine? Like, these people are fucking insane. And so that's who I have. That is my enemy right now. That's my enemy that I'm working with. Like, what the hell? Craziness. So, they've been in my stream. So when it's like the normal, just like the normal internet troll stuff, like it's hard for me to decipher, is this really just the normal internet troll stuff, or is it the attorneys? Is it my actual stalker, or is it his wife? I don't know. They're either one or the other. One of them is in my stream right now. They're in my stream constantly. They're obsessed with me. And I'm not even like all that. Like I really don't know why. They're crazy. And they're trying to make me crazy. And it's almost worked. I've asked to be dismissed from the case, but the courts are so backlogged. Like, we have stuff, the judge has to decide on stuff from December of last year. And it's coming very soon. And then we're probably, the trial is probably not going to be for, I don't know. I don't know how long it takes to prepare for a fucking trial. We didn't even like get through proper discovery. They didn't give us anything. And they lied and they committed perjury. So like we have to like, you know, prove all that. Because we're fucking attorneys. Oh my God, it's such a mess. I honestly, I can't wait to fucking flip out in court. I can't fucking wait. I know. That's the thing, Linda. It's like it is to my advantage to have. You know, did you see that people left? Those are probably my. Those are probably the guy that's suing me, or his attorneys. Because that's why I do what I do. Like when I can feel him here, because he has a fucking connection to me. He has like he's bonded to me, and I have not like tried to cut it yet. I don't even know that I'm capable of doing that. I've never had somebody like obsessed with me like this. And a couple. I've never had a couple obsessed with me like this. And so they're like, I am a witch. And I'm not like ashamed to admit that. I have not been a practicing witch for a very long time because I was like denying that part of myself. And a lot of stuff happened to me as a result of, you know, trying to deny my natural talents and skills and what I've been placed on this earth for. And so I'm dealing with other like forces that besides just like what we can see with our eyes. And ooh, look at these vultures. See? You see the kind of things that happen to me? Like, and when we talk about certain things, we come across interesting things.
Brandon P says, leave the door. The house will be on your left. Red brick and teal porch walls.
What about the barbecue pit outside, though? You didn't say nothing about the barbecue pit outside, Brandon. I don't know what those vultures were eating. I have to say, I hate to say it, I think it's a cat. I think it's a kitty cat. Ooh, they're making some interesting noises. I'll be right back. It's too bad it's in the middle of the road. They would have that cleaned up in probably less than, I don't know, 6 hours. I don't know. Okay. Whew. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. Yeah. And I think like what Sawyer said, as far as like I'm not a dark witch, I think Sawyer and I he and I, we are learning each other's definitions for things. And he and I have not actually talked about witchcraft or not, but he's seeing the things that I do. And he's learning. He doesn't want to really, I don't think. Like, that's not something that he would have pursued on his own. But he's seeing the type of things that I do. And I, like Linda was talking about being a hospice worker. And I am a hospice worker for those who have already passed. And like the crows lift up spirits. And I believe that I have inclinations to do that as well. Sawyer and I went into a beautiful, beautiful abandoned homestead. I have a really sweet interaction with this entity that was there, this man that passed, and made this beautiful homestead. I did a short 10 signal. We're not doing that. I did a short showing the property, and we're just getting kind of like bad orders back to back, so I'm just filtering through them. Wow, look at this. Look at this. That's gotta be fake. That's gotta be fake. What is going on today? It's not even raining yet. I just made $30 from those last 2 deliveries though. Well, let's go see. It's 2 miles away. Wow. Next level is working for me today. Sawyer, you didn't know that Dark Desert Highway was in here before, and it's quite unfortunate that right when you weren't awake yet, but I had a breakdown. I had to pull over and fucking sob. Like, literally, I was sobbing. And I thought about ending the stream, like I was going to, because I was just like, this is fucking nuts, and I do not want to be like doing this right now. Like, I don't want to be like having a fucking breakdown on the stream, right? Like, I don't. It's not something I want to be doing. But like the thing that person said to me just like totally triggered me. Totally fucking triggered me. And that was the first comment that I got. And so, you and I went through the ringer yesterday. You and I went through it yesterday. And I'm still like raw from that, I guess. And so I don't know, like I had like kind of a premonition before I started the stream today. Like my stomach flipped and I was like, I got anxious, and then I was just like, no, just push that aside. It's gonna be fine. And then that was the first comment, and I was like, oh man. So anyway, I was breaking down. I was sobbing. And then Dark Desert Highway comes in. And he's like, good morning. And I'm like, crying and stuff. And like, it was a whole like mixture of things. I had to go to Walmart to get clothes. I know we need other things at Walmart, so I was like thinking about that too, but I couldn't. I didn't get any cheese or anything. I'll try to do that later. You'll have to like remind me what I know we need. I need cheese. I need cheese. I don't have any, so I know I need that. We're almost to the Denny's, and we're going to find out if this order is real or not. Wow, did you guys see that lightning? Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I think this guy that's over on the side here that I just saw him the last time I worked. No, it's not him. This one's yelling. You've learned from nearly 5 years with Kathy that she has an extraordinary sensitivity to spirits, deceased humans, and animal spirits as well. Yeah. And animals that are alive. There's magic around us everywhere. We just have to see it. We just have to open our eyes and look at it. And we also have to open our eyes and look at the darkness. The oppression of... No, I woke up a couple months back and there was this phrase that just kept repeating nonstop through my head that had been in a dream that I just had. And it was, the silence of the few will be the oppression of the many. Okay, I see. The app is doing that thing where, like, you know, when it's raining and it gets like, it's... Oh, look, I'm turning on Vermont Street. April 10th and 11th, they're having a Salvation Army garage sale at that spot right there. And we're going to be here. The 11th and the 12th is the powwow. I'm imagining we're not, you know, like, we're not going to be working at all. We're just going to be doing the powwow. Like, that's why we're staying. We're going to keep working, of course, but I mean, on the 11th and the 12th, we're not going to work. And I think I actually have us set to be here until the 15th or the 16th. I can't remember. I ought to do a lot of booking. I thought we would be like right there by the Denny's when we were right over there. I wonder if that's some of like the attention that I the negative stuff that I get is due to like the spirit work that I engage in. Because some spirits they don't want to leave, and I don't ask them to. I'm not trying to have anybody leave that doesn't want to, and that's exactly what happened yesterday at the property that we were at. Well, I'm almost to the Denny, so if somebody could remind me, if you guys want to hear the ghost story from yesterday, it was a really sweet interaction that I had with this spirit at this house. Really sweet. I love it when I ask for something and then the spirit gives it to me, like right then, immediately, right after I ask. It's just like the sweetest thing. It's really special when they want to talk to you, you know? We are going to come around here and park along the side because we're just going to be gone. I don't want to box anybody in that may oh, I'm getting a phone call. This is Kathy.
Hey, Miss Kathy. This is Nico. The order he's going to pick up. For some reason, I had 3 people already ahead of you to go get it. For some reason, they saying that the order is already gone. So, the one to do before you, he texted me and said that the order was already gone. But I haven't picked that order up. So when you get there, can you please let me talk to one of them? Because my order haven't been here yet. It haven't showed up. I ain't get no notification about it or anything.
I appreciate you calling and telling me that, because I was actually thinking that this order was probably not going to be here just based on how much Uber is going to pay me for it. I figured that it's, so I'm going to guess that somebody I will try, but I'll tell you, I think what they're already going to tell me is that somebody already picked it up and they stole your food. That's what happened. The first driver that was assigned to your order, they basically took your order. And so
Okay.
I could be wrong about that, sir. I could be very wrong about that. But just in my personal experience of being an Uber Eats delivery driver for the last 4 years, when this happens, it's because one driver stole it. And then Uber just keeps sending it to other drivers to pick up, but the restaurant won't remake the order. What they tell us is that you have to go ahead and order it again. So let me, I know if you cancel it, like you get charged, right? Like it's some kind of stupid thing with Uber, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So if, hold on, what did you order? Let me see. Because we can try to make them order it. I can try to get them to make it.
Yeah, I had the French toast slam with
And the season,
sausage and bacon
uh-huh,
and double eggs with cheese. And I had
the grand sandwich and the red potatoes.
Yes.
All right. You're gonna have to work with me, all right? Because you're gonna talk to them and tell them like you have not gotten your order. Because I don't know if sometimes these restaurants think we're trying to steal it, and so they won't like make it. But maybe we can get them to remake it for us. Okay, I'm here right now, so let me walk in because you called me right at the right time. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Okay. That was funny. That guy tried to start getting pissy with me. The customer. I mean, I knew they weren't going to do that. I knew they weren't going to do that. He's like, I've been waiting over an hour. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I just fucking drove over here and wasted my time, and I ain't going to get shit for it. At least Uber will give you your money back. Even though I didn't really drive over here that far, so that's not that big of a deal. I don't really care. I knew there was something wrong with that. I have a feeling that it's hold on, I'm gonna I have a feeling it's because the rain. Like, it tends to like make things a little crazy. Let's edible arrangements every single time. Like, they are terrible. I know we shouldn't be sitting here. It's not really a good spot. Oh my god, look at them. They're like so extra. See, the problem is like, fuck, like you want to accept those big orders, but then it could very potentially be a waste of your time. I think it only took us like $4 from Lowe's. I think it only took us 10 minutes to get here, so. Uber used to give you a $3 consolation prize, kind of. But they don't anymore. So to me, like, I don't know what the glitch is with their system that like it keeps sending out an order that literally 2 to 3 other drivers have already canceled. Like, I just canceled it, and it's probably going to send that order out to another driver. And then they wonder why, like, you know, people steal food sometimes and get pissed because they just get fed up. You get fed up, like, running around for this app, and, you know, you guys, like, that's why I stream, like, nonstop. And you can see, like, all the bullshit that I go through. And people are like, oh, it's not a real job, and it's just so easy, and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, this shit is not fucking easy. I make it look easy sometimes, but it is not fucking easy. It's not easy dealing with, like, fucking people in the restaurants when they're being shitty. It's not easy dealing with customers when they're being shitty. It's not easy dealing with traffic. But I'm not complaining about my job. I'm just, you know, making the comment that it's not, like, as easy as people think it is. It's not as easy as sometimes it appears to be. This is $12.88 for 6.5 miles from Whataburger. So I accepted that. That is like a normal order. That's valid. When I accepted that last order, I'm pretty sure I said, like, yeah. I'm not too surprised. And then when that dude called me, I was like, oh yeah, okay. Well, but still, like, I like a challenge. Depending on where you go and like what time and like what they're dealing with, like, they might just make it. Especially if you're like, look, like, this is gonna pay me like $40, please. And if it's a small order, you know, like, if it's not like a big thing, then they may do it too. So, but it wasn't a small order. It wasn't like a large order, but it wasn't a small order. And it definitely, they were packed. They were slammed in there. They were fucking done. Yeah. They were dunzos. I'm getting hungry. I barely drank any of my food. What are you guys having for lunch? Is it time for lunch yet? It's 11:44 here. Ooh, Linda, you're a couple hours ahead, aren't you? Wait, you're 1 hour ahead maybe in Florida? We're moving forward an hour tomorrow night, right? which I'm not really looking forward to. I like it when we fall back. Actually, I liked it a lot better when I lived in Phoenix, Arizona, and we didn't do that stupid stuff. We didn't do that stupid shit. Right, exactly. Everything that it's 11:44 here. Ah, so we are on the same time. Well, hot diggity damn. Huh, cool. Very cool. All right, we are headed to this Whataburger, which I'm not. Maybe I should be worried that it's not going to be there, but I wonder, like, I'm thinking about that order, that Denny's order right now, and I'm thinking, like, you know, that there's the, you know how, like, in spite of ourselves, like, things happen to where, like maybe that guy really did not need to eat that Denny's food, right? Like, that Denny's food was gonna make that dude, like, sick, or like it's going to be the final straw that contributes to, like, I don't know, like for whatever reason that dude is not supposed to eat Denny's today. Like that order is not working out. Like, dude, you need to, like, reevaluate. Right? It's like me when, like, somebody really slow gets in front of me and I think, okay, I need to slow down. Like, this is telling me that, like, I need to slow down. In this moment, I need to, like, chill out. Ooh, you made steamed cabbage? What kind of beans? And salmon patties? You've seen bad reviews of the Denny's there. I mean, we all know Denny's isn't, like, the best, right? Every time, you know, the only time I've had good Denny's is in Oceanside, California. That Denny's in Oceanside, California is tight. Like, they are good. But every other Denny's, you know, it's like McDonald's. You are gonna get the same quality of food, and which is, like, that can be the appeal, though, right? Like, you know exactly what you're going to get. And with Denny's, it's going to be like old oil that does not, you know, like, the fry, everything just tastes like bad oil. And I don't know, like, I don't know. I've been to quite a few, not quite a few. I've only been to a couple Denny's because they're really expensive for the quality of food that they have. Pinto beans, yum. I like pinto beans. I am addicted to butter beans. I love butter beans. Not lima beans, butter beans. The big fat ones. I love them. They're so good. And yes, of course, pinto beans. Ooh, soybeans are good. Edamame. Yum. I love beans. I'm vegetarian. Yeah, so beans and tofu and cheese are probably my primary sources of protein, and also the protein powder that I drink en masse, because I actually have not been eating a lot of food. I've been involuntarily fasting. I'm gonna go with it's a menopause thing, it's a perimenopause thing, and I do not have anything really wrong with me. They're your favorite too? That's awesome. I have a friend, her name is Valerie, and you're reminding me of her, Linda, because she lives in Jacksonville. Which I know you said you're in Panama City, but the Panhandle, right? Like but it's like on not where close, but anyway, she and I have been Facebook. She is one of my very first Facebook friends, and I've had my Facebook for almost 20 years now. I started with Facebook like very soon after Facebook started. I don't know if it's been 20, but it's like 16 or 17 years I've had my Facebook account. And so she and I, like, I don't even know like how we started being friends, but like I friended a bunch of people on remember Cafe World and Farm World? So like it was Cafe World, and Valerie and I were like sending each other ingredients for like all these dishes and sending each other like all kinds of stuff. And then like I think she actually, it's her fault that I started Farmville. And you know what? I am lamenting the loss of those games, because I wasted so much time at work fucking playing those games. Like I was a property manager, and I was like working my Cafe World restaurant, like while I was like dealing with 400 plus tenants. Like I'd be like, hold on, I need to put this Osco Buscu on the stove. Like, what? Just take my rent money, bitch. Oh my god, such fun. Yeah, I love beans, period. Like, unfortunately, we can only eat so many, right? Only have so many. Black beans are probably one of my faves, but lima beans are butter beans. I don't like the little small ones. I like the big fat ones with cornbread and tons of salt. But now I just eat butter beans and like everything. Yeah, Facebook is not the same, Linda. I agree. And like I've been kind of like, as a photographer, Facebook was really good to me. But then once I moved from Phoenix, and like I had 5,000 quote unquote friends. Like I maxed my Facebook out, and it was all photographers and models and movie stuff and makeup artists and anything you could imagine with the, photography industry. And I couldn't have any new friends. I had to like delete people in order to get new people added on. And I don't know, it just kind of got to a point where I just went through a mass deletion of people. And I like cleared out like a bunch of people. Like I just was following like a lot of a lot of international models and traveling models and photographers and just all kinds of people. And once I started like branching out and doing coloring and other things, then I was like, I need like space for a lot more people. Hey Corey, I was talking about you earlier. I was wondering, like, when you first came in, if you like if you set me up on your laptop and took off and was working. Have you been working? Are you out there? Did it ever warm up? If it, you know what, it warmed up there and you sent it down here. Thanks a lot, Corey. Mary just sent out memberships and I saw you got one. What? I didn't even know. I haven't even been in her stream for a second. What? Mary Gig Life, right? Down in Florida? Oh, Linda, have you been over in Mary's stream? Oh, did you hear that thunder? Okay, let me go get this before it starts pouring rain. I'll be right back. Shit. ever sending me a fucking request right now. Yikes. I should have anticipated that and gotten my... Yeah, I'm not doing that. I need to sign out. Because I don't like getting requests while I'm... Especially when it's raining. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I should have not had my hat on and get the water for my hair. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, Linda hasn't seen that. Okay. Corey, I was just following up with what you were saying. I know, it just like started crazy. I went to the restroom in there. That was my problem. If I had, I don't know, did it start raining as soon as I like left the car? Yikes. It will hopefully be over by the time I get... What the hell are my windshield wipers doing? They're so extra. Oh shit, let me... Well, now I actually need my windshield wipers to work. Holy fuck. Oh god. Are you getting over or what? Like... A lot of people I've noticed here, like they like start flipping out when it rains. They're like, ah! Like what the fuck? I don't know. I am so glad it's raining because the car is hella dirty. And we need a wash. Although like the way that the back is angled, the back of the car like doesn't get washed. I would actually have to like do something with that. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, you got it. You got it. What a dick. What an asshole. Like fucking let him go. People are such fucking assholes. Like, how hard is it? Do you need to get back over here? You good? Alright. Like, what the fuck? Let somebody fucking turn around. Like, fuck you, fucking dick. I'll flip him off for him. What the hell is your problem? Kind of cloudy, but no rain. What's the temp? But you're going to have to tell me in Fahrenheit because last time I think you told me it was like 8 Celsius there. And I looked it up and that said it was 46. Does that sound right? Well, you don't do Fahrenheit. Like I'm like 8 degrees. Oh my God, that's freezing. But it's 46 degrees. That's not freezing at all. Literally not freezing at all. I love having the sunroof open when it is raining. Do a little sunroof check. A little sunroof check. You know, I'm glad that like I started out the stream at 8 a.m. and I was like in 12 minutes I was sobbing on the side of the road and I thought that I wasn't going to be able to maybe get my shit together. Oh look, it's not raining as much now. Nice. Dude, that dude on the scooter there was getting a shower. That's a lot of like some of the reason why I wanted to like keep doing this is to show people like even if you have like mental health problems, you can still I don't know, there's like ways we can get through it, right? We just give ourselves time and space and be gentle with ourselves. And I could have like let that be like, you know, I could have just given up and gone back home and wasted, you know, an hour and a half of my time driving all the way into town, and then I would have felt even worse. So I'm really glad that I stuck with it. Oh, Sawyer, I didn't tell you that Dark Desert Highway sent us some funds via Venmo to help out with the unintended clothes purchasing of today, which I did pretty good. The shirt cost $13 and the jogging pants cost $5. They were on clearance, and I actually found things that fit me. And it was the only rack that I went to. It's the men's section. I grabbed men's stuff. And actually, babe, I think that Sawyer, I think that you'll like these pants. They'll fit you. I mean, they'll be loosey-goosey on you, because my ass is definitely bigger than yours. Oh, Linda, that's wonderful. Linda's been here. Linda, were you here for the breakdown? I knew it was coming too. I was like, I am fixing to go full meltdown. Like, when I try to stop that, it's just worse. When I try to like repress my emotions, it just makes it worse for me. So I just go through it. I just got to process it. I just got to get through it. We all just got to get through it and learn. So it's easier next time. I felt like out of control in that moment. I'm just like sitting here and like I could not like get it together, but I knew that I was going to. I have problems when I think that I can't get myself under control, and then I start hyperventilating. Like my body gets like thrown into fight or flight. And yeah, it's not good. If I like yeah. I will say though, the last 2 times that I tried to like suppress like what I was going through, I ended up having seizures. And that is terrifying. I've never had that happen to me before. And it was brought on by like extreme mental distress and stress. Both times. Because I was like, you know, trying to keep it together instead of just letting myself kind of, you know, go through and process the things that I need to. Gosh, I'm so glad it stopped raining. Whew. I can handle a little drizzle. We can handle a drizzle. Is this the neighborhood we were in before? I love this area. I really do. I love delivering to rich people. That tip good. Holy shit, that's a bona fide waterfall there coming down that road. Oh my God. Nice. If I was a kid, I would be all over that. These guava plants are beautiful. Okay. Wow, look at the oak trees here. Linda knows about oak trees. She's seeing them down there. Well, Linda, have you been up to Savannah at all? The oak trees there. Oh my God. And they're getting their leafies back. They're all waking up. Look at that one. Golly gee. Man. Woo. It's like they're begging to be climbed, huh? Shimmy up me, please. Oh my God, how beautiful. Oh, I love trees. Hey, you. Ooh, the people in this house have really nice trees too. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm in the right spot. I've been like so out of it that I need to make sure that I'm okay. Good. I gotta go to the back. I'm just gonna leave the damn key in here and not fuck around with that. It's too much shit to hold. I don't think the car is gonna get stolen. Here, I'll be right back. Ooh, the car looks so nice and clean. Okay, this is the leave it door. Get my shit ready. Okay. Hurry, Kathy, hurry before I start spinning with it. This is a big ass water. Go. Okay, I got it. All right. Ooh, it's nice and warm in here. Wow, they actually grabbed the food before I had left. Shocking. Okay. What'd you say, Linda? You lived there about 6 months? Wait, hold on. I know. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I need to. Let me set myself first, though. Can we just stay in this area? Like, I always just keep putting 7th Street in there because that's where I love to go. And we keep getting stuff before we get even anywhere near. Okay, let me keep this out. All right, let's go. You blocked them all, yeah. You lived there about 6 months. Oh, you lived on Gaston? Worked at the hospital there. Yeah, I don't think I would. So, Linda, now that your hospice is, do you you move on to another, you wait for your next client? Your next, I don't know. That's like, I wouldn't even know how to like refer to somebody that I was taking care of that way. I wouldn't, it's like, that's not your client. That's, I don't know. It's 16 for 21. Nah. I mean, I was okay with where that last order was going, but we being Sawyer, my partner, and I, I'm gonna just chill here. I'm getting quite a lot of orders, so we have spent since we're in the motorhome, we've spent we have friends that live in Savannah. Oh my God, look at that, 34 miles. That's insane. We're just getting a lot of bad stuff. $4. I almost accidentally accepted that. Yikes. $6.75. Ooh, Faux Grill. I like that place. Let's get plugged in. Ooh, I gotta make sure that you guys are 11 for 18. Like, you see, like, ugh. I saw that, like, out of 100 and so many trips, like, I only accept about, like, 3. No. 10 and up. 10 and up. 10 and up. It's difficult to, like, filter all that stuff through when, oh yeah, I see it. You got a gift membership. That is so cool. Huh. That is so cool. You'll wait. Gives you a break. You're retired already. Just gives me something to do, as you love caring for people. Yeah, like I was saying, you're a spirit lifter. When people order liquor, like, first off, it's 15 miles and they're only want to pay me $10, so I wouldn't do that. But like, if you're getting, I don't know, like, you need to tip appropriately if you expect people to bring you like your drugs. Like, come on, man. The fuck. That is so that, and this is somebody like ordering flowers for somebody, so these are the numbers we're looking at. We're looking at 893, and then we're looking at how many miles it is. We sort of look at this, but nah. And we sort of look at this too, how much time it takes. I look at the map. Like, this is actually going like 2 over Montgomery Plaza, but I don't give a shit because I'm not gonna spend my time getting paid less than $10. Certainly wouldn't do that. A lot of these orders like this too, they're in like apartment complexes that are like difficult to find, and they'll usually like ask for like the sun and the moon, and you're like, I'm getting paid $3 for this. Like, no. 20 miles, we're not taking that. The meltdown, that sounds familiar. When I first started doing Uber, like the first year, I would have nightmares, and this sound this horrible sound would be in my nightmares. Oh God. It's hysterical when like people are working and I'm in their stream and I'm hearing that sound. I get triggered. It's like, what is it? What is it? I gotta look at all these things really fast. I have to determine. Like, so now imagine the same thing happening while you're driving. So you have to like look at all this stuff and determine if it's something you want to spend your time on while you're in the middle of driving. Now, this is like a trick, see? So this is a trick. You also have to look at this number up here. This is for 2 deliveries, and it'll be $14, and it'll take me 10 miles. So each of these are just paying $7. And that's not a good request. It's not a good request. But like they can kind of like fake you into thinking that it is. Yeah, exactly. The gas jumped literally from the gas went from $2.45 here. The average cost of, look at this, they want me to go 17 miles for $5. The gas went from $2.45 to $3.19 overnight. I am going to take this. That's $10 per delivery for $10 for 10 miles each delivery, roughly. And it's matching. It's seeing if it's going to match me to it. We'll see if we get it. Sometimes they don't give it to you. They gave this to us. So see, $21, 2 deliveries, 21 miles. So that's $1 a mile. And it's taking me out west, which I believe that is on the toll road, but we already decided we're not going to worry about the toll roads. We don't care. Now look at this. Look at this bullshit. Now they want me to go this is an add-on request. So they want me to go 22 extra miles for $6 with a PetSmart delivery. And now on this one, I'm seeing that it doesn't say like heavy, but a lot of the PetSmart, it'll say heavy. So that means these people are ordering like literally 100-pound bags of dog food or cat food in like multiple bags because they don't want to pick it up. themselves because they probably can't. Physically, I cannot pick that shit up either. And like that Uber would even think that it's okay to send me out a request that's going to take 22 miles and they'll only pay me $6. It's fucking offensive. And in fact, they're probably tricking me with this order. Hopefully they're not. It's Panera, and then my second pickup is Jersey Mike's. Okay, so we're okay. Because sometimes they'll throw in like Walmart, and you have to cancel it. Because I can't do Walmart orders because I am not picking up anybody else's groceries for dollars. I can barely pick up my own groceries. I did a grocery order for 20-something dollars, and there was a 75-pound bag of potting soil. Now, I have a, I don't know what's wrong with my lower back. Actually, I think I might have fixed some partially of it myself with a massager that I got. But I also fucked myself up with that. And now my boyfriend, Sawyer, he can't even touch my lower back anymore. Where he used to like massage me all the time to help with the pain that I had. But I think I like vibrated the nerve away from where it was pinched. And I don't have the kind of pain that I had since I was in a wreck when I was 20-something years old. I never got that properly taken care of. And I just dealt with the pain. I don't like doctors. I don't like medication like that. I do like pain medication. I like pain medication a lot. I like it too much. And so I like alcohol too much too. I cannot be around any of those things. And I have not. I haven't drank for, I believe, over 6 years. It's definitely been at least 5 years that I have not drinking. And I would drink a half pint every single day. I would drink a half pint of vodka every single day. Monday through Thursday. And then Friday and Saturday, Friday I would buy a gallon of vodka. I would buy a gallon of vodka or a fifth, but usually it was a gallon. And that would be gone before Sunday, before I had to go to sleep and be ready for my job on Monday. And I drank like that for years. I was an alcoholic for since the age of 21 to the age of 40. 45 or 46. But I'm not any longer. I stopped on my, I stopped with help from, I stopped with help from the leaders of the Heaven's Gate group. I'll just say it like that's, I asked for help, and yes, both of the people that were leaders of that group are dead as far as to this existence, but I asked for their help, and I believe that I got it. And they showed me what alcohol is. I saw alcohol. Like I saw the entity that is alcohol. And it, as you can imagine, is a pretty horrifying and terrifying thing. And I decided that I was never going to listen to that fucking thing again. And I wasn't going to give it my attention anymore. Because that's what it wants. It wants our attention, and it wants us and our bodies, and ugh, it's horrible, awful, horrible thing. Yeah, you have a smoking. You haven't had a drink since New Year's 2000. I'm proud of you too, and I'm glad you quit as well. I smoke too. I smoke weed. I used to smoke cigarettes, but I quit, and I didn't smoke very heavily. Yeah, I think so too. The 6 for 22 miles or through some kind of Uber coupon. You might be right. I don't know, but usually I knew it was going to be good. Like, it's usually, eco thrift. That sounds interesting. I figured it would be decent because it's raining, and it's always good when it's raining. But you also have to deal with some bullshit. All right, let me go before it starts raining again. I'll be right back. Okay. Success. All right. Now, we are off to the Jersey Mike's. I lost connection in there, and Uber signed me out. And I thought, so I got to the counter, and, I was offline. And it was sign in. And I was like, what? Does that mean I lost my order? And no, it does not. I still have it. Thank you. So, wow. That's great. Thank you. So, yeah, I got that. I got it. I'm all right. Oh, shit, I'm not doing this right. How much did it, I can't remember. I'm just going to do this way. I don't know. I'm going to have to go up and back down, it looks like. what the fuck it's telling me to do. The RV just shook with thunder. Oh my god. I think we all experience things in life. You never was addicted. That's so good. Man, I wish that I hadn't had to learn that lesson, you know? I really wish that I hadn't had to have learned that. But shit, I don't even know. I am a sweet lady. Yeah, Sawyer, Linda, that's 3 SPM, SWY, that's my boyfriend. His name's Sawyer. And the group, his name was Soyote, and it was spelled SWY. So that's, but you can call him Sawyer. That might be a little bit easier to type out. That might be a little easier. All right, we're headed to the second pickup, which I forgot what it was, but it's valid. It's not it's Jersey Mike's. That's right. Ooh, I like Jersey Mike's, but my tummy couldn't handle it last time I ate it. Look at that pretty car. Ooh, I love that paint job. Yeah, drinking is. I think a lot of people struggle with weed too. I know, like when I quit smoking weed, it was really hard. It was really fucking hard. I recognize that I do have like I don't know if it's like manic, manic. I'm more manic than I am depressive. Like I don't have I do get like depressed, but not depressed. Like I can get out of bed. But like the other day, Sunday, we were literally all packed and ready to go. We being Sawyer and I, to work together, and I flipped out because I couldn't find any clothes that I felt comfortable in. And we didn't go to work that day. I didn't go to work that day. He did. Because we're both Uber drivers, so if we decide that we want to just run deliveries, and we can work together. But, I've been going through some shit, and I hate like going off on him. Like sometimes I'm just like, I feel like it would be easier if I was alone, so I could just go through all this rage and whatever without like worrying about if I'm upsetting my partner. And I'm used to being alone. It's easier for me to be alone. I like taking care of myself. But I don't do a very good job sometimes. I don't do a good job sometimes. This is pretty. Sorry for the rain. It's not as easy to see stuff today. But I do see like some clearing. Like to the left of me, it's not raining at all, I don't think. No, it's not. Now in front of us don't look so great. I ain't liking it. I don't like it. Ooh. This car likes to hydroplane too. Oh. I have to laugh, otherwise I would cry. I do not like hydroplaning. I'm not a fan, I have to say. Whoa. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna listen to some music to calm myself down. I will. Yes, thank you, Linda. I know, like, it's probably scary. I know, like, Sassy Sunflower, she was saying, like, she has a hard time trying to watch my stream because it's, you know, it's the car point of view with driving, and that makes her anxious, and I totally get that. Totally, I get that. I don't like watch a lot of people with the driving either. I do actually like the people that have the phone on themselves. But for me personally, I just I already get enough hate based on how I look, and I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive to that. But we're going 61 right now, and we're about to get off the freeway. We're good. We're good. I started driving at 14 years old. I got my learner's permit at 14 in Albany, Georgia, and I learned to drive. The first time I ever drove, as far as I remember it, was on the freeway. And I didn't get to drive for very long, but my stepdad was a Marine, and we moved we moved a lot. And we were always traveling on the freeway, and I always wanted to drive. And like, I was begging to drive for like ever. And I don't know if it was both my mom and my stepdad. I think it was both of them, maybe. I don't know. Tony was pretty weird about driving. That they would let me steer, you know, from the passenger seat. They would let me steer. But I would beg them to let me drive, and then finally, I think it was my mom that she finally let me. And I got scared really fast. I didn't drive very far on the freeway, and but that was my first time driving. And then I learned in parking lots and on the roads, you know, as one does. But I took to it. I don't ever remember like being scared or, you know. And I've always been like, in all of my friendships and my relationships, like, I am the driver. I feel like I've had friendships like based around like driving. Like, I've literally like been asked to like go on trips with people so I can drive the car. Like, they're like, we'll pay for everything, just drive. And so when Uber came out, and my mom so very graciously bought me a car, and she made the payments too. It was $315 a month. She made the payments on that car for as long as I had it, for like two or 3 years, which was awesome, because I didn't get any help from my parents after I moved out at 18. I didn't get any help from them until I was 30. Like, literally none. Except for a phone call here and there. I asked for their help once, and they told me no, and so I didn't ask again until I was 30 years old. And they helped me. My mom let me drive her car too. When she didn't need it, she let me like take the car all over the place. I popped like 5 tires in a row driving onto abandoned properties out in the middle of the desert. And she'd be like, Kathy, What are you doing in my car? Like, what? Why? Because like I would like run over a nail or something, right? And then like nothing would happen for me. Like it wouldn't be a big deal for me. Like I'd get the car back home, right? And then she would be like going to work the next day, and like halfway into her work commute, like the tire would go flat. It's not funny, but she was just like, you know what? You need to, if you're gonna go to an abandoned property, that's fine, but park the car on the fucking street and walk your ass into it. Don't be pulling the car into like driveways and down questionable roads. Baby, I'm about to stop and get the second pickup, and then I'll read your comment. I'm gonna try to read it while I'm driving. Give me a minute. Where are we going for the? Oh, Jersey Mike's. Right. Yeah, I am glad that I tried this, because I know that like the oil and stuff, like really my stomach does not agree with it. But I'm like so like, oh, I don't know if I should just park right on the side. Nah, it's covered, so we'll walk this way. Postal, huh? Like Postnut. Interesting. Dang it! I wanted a haircut too, and that's not gonna happen, is it? You can't do a shave in this weather, because I like to do it outside. Kathy is a sweet lady while also strong-minded in a good way. However, challenging, and changes when she realizes something about her needs to change for the better. Now, he's my number one cheerleader, obviously, because he is completely head over heels in love with me. As I am him. Okay, what am I getting here? I'm getting 2 items. I'm getting chips and a sandwich. I will be back with that momentarily, and then we'll go deliver them. Okay. Okay, Annabelle is first. I like that name. That's the Panera order. Okay. Oh, come on. All right. You know what I like at Panera? I like their broccoli cheddar soup. Okay. Let's go. I saw when we went to Panera that we'd already made $86. $86. It's sometimes at first, I guess I really don't need to plug my phone in, but I'm just like, stop doing that. Okay. I don't think it's gonna rain too much longer. I am glad that like when I had really bad tires, you know, in the past, like I was always so terrified of driving in the rain. Let me see, what am I doing here? Because I would be slipping around everywhere, you know. But now I don't. Oh, I need to fix my glasses here. Okie dokie. And there's a bunch of traffic now. I don't know, there's so much traffic. Bank of America, I thought they were like, Also, like, this car has some get up and go, but with the rain, like, it should be like spinning out, you know? So I can't like really punch it. I gotta be more patient, which is good. Which is good. I need to slow down. Even though everything in me says, no, speed up, go fast. Go as fast as you can. Go, go, go. Go speed racer, go. Ooh, let's listen to some music. I forgot, like, I was having some issues with the I tried to call OnStar, but they were closed still. It's 48. Oh my God, Linda, like, you have no idea. You have no idea how sweet he is. Like, I have never, ever met anybody like that man. 3 SPM SWI. That's his channel, by the way. He streams as well. That's actually how we met. We met through his stream because I was searching out information from the group that he was in, and he live streams and he talks about his experience in the Heaven's Gate group. And he's not everybody's cup of tea. He is not everybody's cup of tea, but he is the most amazing individual. Very, very sweet. And I couldn't have asked for a better partner in life. And imagine my surprise when, like, after, you know, being voluntarily celibate and single for 17 years and thinking that I was like planning to, exactly. I was planning to I was in the process of getting rid of all of my stuff. And my daughter was turning 18 and moving out. I'm not real happy about this green arrow. I don't know if I'm like right up on the thing. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't go over it. And I had a Chevy Malibu. I had a 2019 Chevy Malibu, and I was going to live out of my car and go to Slab City and the Salton Sea and just the desert. And I was going to, and Slab City is a place called the Library, and it's a library. And I was going to, maybe after meeting Cornelius, who was the one that was running it at the time, Cornelius Vango. Cornelius streams as well. They stream too. I was going to meet them, and if that worked out, like, as far as like just hanging out and being a part of working at the library at Slab City, that's what I was going to do. And I was going to put my books there, But I was really leery of that because I've spent some time in Slab City. I've never lived there. And I haven't spent even 24-hour period there. So I'm not like trying to say that I'm a slabber or anything like that. Like, in fact, I don't think that I could, which is why I did not end up going out there. Well, I don't know that that's, I don't know. I like air conditioning and I like my comforts, and Slab City it's difficult to be comfortable there. That's not an accurate statement to say that it's difficult to be comfortable in Slab City. I don't mean to say that, but because I don't really know. I just know for me it would be difficult to be comfortable there unless I had like the right setup. And that's what I was envisioning, is how, like, what it was going to look like for me being like a nomad, because that's what I want to do. I want to travel. I want to go everywhere. And yes, I have the places that Egypt is top on my list. And I still am not conceiving of when is the right time to do that, but I know it's going to be within the next 10 years because I'm going to be 52 and my partner is 74 and he's going to Egypt with me too. So like we got to do these things, and some of that is why I'm doing this YouTube channel too. Why I want this to like go where it can maybe go and make enough money to go do the things I want to do. And I'll live stream all of it. As far as like travel stuff and wherever we're going. Hell yeah. I would, instead of doing Uber Eats, like I would rather just be like driving around wherever people like tell me they want to see. Like, do you want to go see Boston? I want to fucking see Boston. Please pay me money and I'll go there. Or like, but YouTube can do that for me, right? Like YouTube can pay us the money and we can go there together. We can all go there together. Y'all can come vicariously through me. Don't you love that word, vicarious? All right, I'll be right back. Linda, I am going to read what you wrote in just a moment. I'm like in the middle of the road with no hazards or nothing. This is the Panera order, which I thought I almost had lost. Ooh, I'm going to show you guys the cotton I got. You guys want to know something really effing weird? Like really, really, really weird. Do you want to hear something really, really weird? Okay, I'm gonna do that. $9.50 for 5 miles extra. I was just thinking to myself, like, damn, I didn't bring any cheese. I didn't bring any cheese with me today. Well, because I don't have any. So that's why I didn't bring any. But you're not gonna believe. You're not gonna believe what just happened to me. This was on the ground in the driveway. This perfectly sealed. Clearly, the kid got out or somebody got out, and it's cold. I got some cheese. Isn't that great? It's totally sealed. Like nothing's wrong with it. I got cheese. That's about literally about the amount of cheese that I eat every day too. Like maybe I eat like a little bit more than that. Isn't that great? Oh, Linda, let me first read what you said before though. And then my eating trigger warning about eating. I have an eating disorder. This relationship that you've been in for 15 years is the best you've ever had too. You met him on the job. He came in the nursing home where my patient was. He's a minister. Okay, hold on. Okay. Have you ever watched Nomad Intervention? She travels everywhere in different countries and all over the United States. No, but let me write that down. I mean, I might have. Here, hold on. Let me stop. Let me stop and write that down really quick. You already know about Sassy Sunflower, right? No, I don't. Okay, you said Nomad Intervention. I like that. I was like going ham on like following a bunch of people like doing van life and intervention. Van life and like YouTube channel. Hold on. I'm like writing this down, and if I don't put all the proper notes, then I won't remember. And today is the 7th, 2026. Okay. I haven't written any freaking live stream moments down either for this stream. I'm just like, so overcome today. I love that. God's taking nomad introvert. I have a, hold on, let me, I don't want to stop too much because Uber gets mad. They're like, you're supposed to be moving, I will take it away. Nomad introvert. I'm going up to the stop sign and turning left. And I will write it down when I stop. There's like some things I'm down, signal. Introvert. Got it. Like I'll write down like live moments while I'm streaming so I can pull them out later in the timing and stuff, but I have gotten so far behind on that. I'm like pulling out stuff from forever ago. You might be spelling that wrong. No, I think you're actually spelling it right. I can probably find it just based on what you said. If you had, I'm sure there's not many people with that name. There's a lot of nomad life kind of things going on YouTube, I know. And I living in an RV for the past 4 years, I could very easily do like RV content, right? But because my boyfriend is who he is, and because of like the lawsuit and things, we are really careful about where we're at, our location. That I can't really show the campgrounds we're in. I can't like do like, I had said like if people were interested in campground stuff, that I can do like some, I can talk about like RV hookups and fixing RV stuff or not fixing RV stuff. Because you become like a do-it-yourselfer, or unless you're rich and you can pay somebody. But even then, like even if you are rich, like when you live in your RV and something goes wrong with it, like that's your house. I don't have a house. we don't have anywhere to go to. So like if we have to take it into the shop, then we have to go into a hotel. Our funds are such that we don't have a cushion. We don't have anything as far as that goes. We have what we need to get by. Oh, look at the bird up there. That might be an eagle. Is it? That was an eagle. I don't know if you guys saw it. Whenever I try to zoom, it like goes somewhere, but there was an eagle up there in that tree. I don't know if this is the same spot that we spotted an eagle before. Is that another one over there on the left? No, that's a raven. That was a raven. Wow. Ah. Wow. I'm pretty sure that was a raven. Because crows are really big. I mean, crows get big, but not as big as that bird was. And it wasn't a vulture. I know my vultures. Watching her is very interesting. I might learn a lot from her. She sold her house. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing the nomad lifestyle for a very long time. So, and everybody's rig is so unique that like I like to watch somebody that has the same kind of RV that we do. I mean, some of this stuff is kind of like universal as far as maybe plumbing stuff, but I don't know, and refrigerator stuff, maybe, I don't know, but each RV has like its own special parts, which is part of the fun of fixing things. Our RV is a 2013, and that's considered ancient, apparently. Whenever anything breaks, people are like, oh, well, that's so old. The parts are really difficult to get. It's like 2013 is old. Like, what the fuck? What kind of world do we live in? When just like, what? That's not even 10 years ago. No, that's 13 years ago. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Sorry. Like, why couldn't I have just... Oh, because it ends right there. This railroad tracks? Railroad tracks. Oh, glad I didn't do that. I feel like I've done this before. Oh, thank goodness the rain has stopped. It's still 49 degrees, though. My God. But Linda, with the eating, I have like I got issues with eating. To say it, I have issues with eating. So I've been primarily like intermittent fasting. Let's say intermittent fasting. But really, I can eat like that cheese that I held up, that mozzarella, Swiss cheese, whatever. Probably that's more like processed, right? But I can eat that amount of cheese, and I can eat Ritz crackers, and I can have bread. I can have a little bit of eggs and a little bit of beans. Like, I mean, like little, like maybe a 1/3 of a cup. I can't have that many eggs. I can't have 1/3 of a cup of eggs. I can't have that much. I can't eat. So I don't have health insurance. I don't, and I don't do doctors or anything like that. I don't, I think it's just menopause. It started with like lots of nausea, and I just couldn't eat, and I just didn't have an appetite. I just didn't want to eat anything. I need to lose weight anyway, so it's like, I thought, okay, that's great. Let me go get this order though really quick, because it's like an add-on, and I don't want to take too long with it, because I still have an order sitting in here. I'll be right back. Hopefully I'm delivering good, the Jersey Mike's now. And that's 11 miles away. That's the one that's out west. All right, let me get plugged in. I do have to say that I am ready to start eating. Usually I am ready to start eating about 1 or 3 or whatever. And then, like I said, there's like specific things that I can eat. I can have butter cookies too, Ritz crackers and cheese. And I can have some chips as well. Oh yeah, there's the cotton. So I gotta go, but let me really quick. When Sawyer and I were, if you check out my shorts over on YouTube, we stopped at an abandoned property and did some photography and some video, some music work for him. But this is a bowl of cotton, and I've got the ground was. I'll show that a little bit better in a minute, but I want to at least get us on the road, eh? But let me open up my. I can't believe I got cheese for free on the ground. I got cheese for free on the ground. Hold on, I gotta figure out which end I can open without. Do we still have? I was thinking we need to get scissors in here in the car because I don't want to use my mouth to open this up, right? And it doesn't have. Shit, come on. I'm used to like being able to open these. Oh, I'm trying it from the wrong end. It's definitely very nice and sealed. Come on. Okay, I got it. Yay! Brown cheese. Look at that. Perfect little thingy of cheese. All right, let's go. I'm all right. That's amazing. When I went into Panera, like all the time, I'm just like, I want to ask, like, can you just give me like 1 slice of cheese? Like, that's really all I want. Like, fuck. And I was thinking that when I got out for the delivery, I thought, dang it, I keep bringing my Ritz crackers and then I don't have like cheese. And there was cheese right in that person's driveway. Like they got out, and their snack of cheese fell out. This last shop order, the customer had oh my God. Ooh, look at this RV. That's how big ours is. We used to pull ours behind too, but yay, I can eat. You guys don't know how happy I am. Long message on how to deliver 1 bag, 4 or 5 lines, all 1 sentence. Jeez. This one lady, Corey, get this. Like, I'm not from Fort Worth. I've been here less than a month, whatever. I don't expect my customers to know that. I don't expect the people ordering Uber Eats to know that, like, this is my, whatever, 4th week here in this town. I don't know where the fuck I'm at most of the time. I just follow the line, right? So this lady starts calling me, like, when I'm in, like, the worst spot. Like, there's 1, 2, I think it was 4 lanes, and they split. You had to know if you needed to go left or right, and then right after that there was another split. It's like the downtown area of Fort Worth, and so like I have to pay attention. I gotta focus, and she's like calling me and trying to give me directions for inside her apartment, and I'm like, bitch, I'm still in the car. Like, you cannot give me directions for like go up to the door and here's the code to get in. Like that's what she wanted to do, and I was just like, ma'am. You are going to do not call me when I am driving to you. Wait till I get outside. your apartment and then call me and say, hey, blah, 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 blah. But she was like, okay, you're going to get up there and, well, I didn't answer the phone because I didn't want to mess up my directions. And I actually thought it was the last person I dropped food off because I messed up and I dropped it off to the wrong house. I think you were here during that. Oh my God. We got 12 minutes to go, 10 miles. I'm gonna eat my little cheese. You basically delivered exactly how they wanted, but it would have, even without as long as instructions. Yeah, right. And this lady, like, I've been in 100 apartments exactly like that. It's like very simple, but when people are like, they think you're not going to be able to find them, and they start over directing me. Were you here during that? Maybe you were, and that's why you're telling me this story. I never know if you're here or if you just, set me up and then you had to run. Yeah. It's just a common thing that's going to happen as a delivery driver, right? And we're going to get lost in apartments, but we know apartments a lot freaking better now, don't we? Ooh, I like that Cadillac right there. It looks like it's black, but it's not. It's like, I don't know. That was a weird full blue green color. Oh my God, 8 lines. You need to take a screenshot of that and make a post out of it. I'm dead ass. That is so funny. And then, Corey, and then we have the flip side of that, right? Where like it's the most complicated fucking drop off. Like there's a gate code, there's an entry code into the door. You have to like sacrifice your firstborn and then go up 20 flights of stairs, but using a different elevator. And then you got to get off and then go, like the most complicated ones. And they're just like, meet at door. I can't even find the door, motherfucker. Can I get some instructions? I don't know. I don't think you were here earlier, but like I had one where it was an apartment, and like he just gave like the address of the apartment, like the whole apartment, it was like 200 Fowler Street or some shit. And I get in, I'm like, I'm gonna guess he doesn't live in apartment 200, right? And so I call him. I'm like, what apartment are you in? And he's like 519. Okay, so wait, when I get up there, like the place totally reeked of weed. So I was like, oh, okay. But I told the dude, I was like, hey, just so you know, like, you don't have your apartment number, so I can't like just come up. I'm sorry I had to call you. Linda, I'm having my cheese and crackers. See? It looks like the stream dropped for a second. It looks like we dropped for a second, guys. But I am eating my cheese that I found on the ground. It was sealed. And it's delicious. Ooh, this car's cute. Let's get behind him. Oh, alright. I feel like this is going to clear up soon. Right, so I have my little cheese and cracker snack. It's not even a snack, actually. It's my first meal. And it fills me up, and it gives me tons of energy, actually. And then, Linda, I'll show you what else I can eat. What my body will let me eat. So I have my little cheese and crackers. I joke that I'm on the revelation diet. And I'm just grateful that I don't have to eat locust and honey. But I like these fig bars too. And I think they've got like 7 grams of protein total. And like I said, little butter cookies. But I just had that cheese and crackers, and I'm much better. And then I might eat something. But what I do is I drink. I drink a mixture of different things. And I use like these bottles. So this is, what is this? This is 16 fluid ounces. And that one has a prebiotic drink in it, Olipop. And I mix in every single one of the cheese is totally fine. It tasted great. It didn't taste off at all. It was nice and cold. I smelled it. I smelled it a lot before I actually stuck it in my mouth. So it was completely sealed in there. Like, I'm gonna guess like they, like, I don't know, went somewhere and their snack of cheese, like their kid like just dropped it on the ground or something. I don't know. But they just gave me a nice little pick-me-up. I don't need much. My stomach is probably like the size of a freaking walnut or something. I don't even know. I've been eating like this for like the last 2 months. And the first month I dropped like, I don't know, 6-7 pounds. And then last month I didn't lose any weight. Well, I weighed myself I only weigh myself once a month. And I've been, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I'm choosing to believe that it's perimenopause and my body is just, because this has happened to me before. About 7 years ago it happened to me. Same thing. Same exact thing. I feel like it's more of like a spiritual thing than it is a medical issue. And if I'm wrong, then big deal, I'll fucking die. Like, we're gonna die from something someday. So like, what am I gonna do if I have something that what am I gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna obsess and worry about it and cause it to happen. I'm gonna take it as what it is. My body is preparing itself for the task that God has at hand for me and my partner and all of us who are ready to rise to the occasion to take humanity back. Because we are living in Sodom and Gomorrah right now. We're living in worse than Sodom and Gomorrah right now. And I don't subscribe to the Christian God at all. At all. I don't subscribe to dominion. I do not believe that this planet is here for us. I don't believe this world was created for humans to control it. That is a human vibration. That is human to think that we were given this land to control it. Like, in the Bible it says that God put Adam here and told him to name everything here. And that's dominion. And I don't believe that. So that's just my personal thing. What I do believe in is that there are forces that we cannot define, that are at work in our lives every single moment of our existence. And some people can hear and move with those forces, and some people can't. And we're all trying to define it, and we've been told certain things. But you're not ever going to get me to believe that a man created life, because that's not what men do. Women are birthers and mothers. We create life. And yes, we cannot create life without a man. But men do not grow and create life. They cannot harbor it in their bodies. They cannot grow it. And we are designed to do that. And I didn't understand that until I got pregnant at 29 years old and then had my daughter when I was 30. And all kinds of things started happening in my body because that's what it is designed to do. It's been, in my personal opinion, those entities are being used by other entities that are in control of the human race. And we can call things whatever names we want, but I think we can all agree that we do not want to see children being raped. We don't want to see children being hurt. We don't want to see women and men being hurt in those ways. I hate that my first sexual encounter was with my stepdad at 6 years old. Now, it sounds like it was a lot more than what it was. It was not that bad in not even in retrospect, but what has happened to other women did not happen to me. So it wasn't like bad, but it was still not good. I should not know what a man's penis feels like at 6 years old. Know what I'm saying? No girl should. And yes, no little boy should know what a man's penis looks or feels like either. I don't know. There are difficult things to talk about. Let me go deliver this damn order that these poor people I've had for like ever, it feels like. Wow, we got here really fast. This is the Jersey Mike's. Yes. Okay, let me go before we get rained on. Man, it's cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. I can't believe that I actually considered, like, this other one is literally right around the corner. I'm sorry. I will pick up with the chat in just a second, you guys. I had I got to get these deliveries. Oh, that's a nice pergola over there. I used to work for a company that installed Alumawood ones. Actually, they weren't aluminum. They were like, they looked like wood, but they were made out of aluminum. Actually, it was pretty cool. They were pretty good quality. Anyway. Okay. I believe in Jesus too. I do believe in Jesus as well. So, like, but I have a very different, I think Jesus, Linda, have you heard of the Essenes? Are you aware of the group of individuals that were called the Essenes? It's spelled Essene, I think. The Essenes. Oh. If you have not heard of the Essenes, or even if you have heard of them, I don't know how much you may have researched them. But when I heard of the Essenes, my mind was completely blown. Where's the address to this place?
Just leave on the porch. Thank you.
It's not this. Okay. Yep, here it is. All right. Let me know if you have heard of the Essenes. They're the group that was responsible for the Dead Sea Scrolls, for keeping the Dead Sea Scrolls, for writing them. I'm gonna leave the key in the car and I will be right back. No, I don't want to update the app yet. Uber offered me 22 trips and I accepted 3. Oh, you're not familiar with the Essenes. So the Essenes is where Jesus came from. You should really, if you believe in Jesus, then you have to know who Jesus is. You have to know who Jesus is. Like Jesus was not white. Like, you know that. I'm hoping you know that. Because he was Middle Eastern, so he was not white. He did not have blonde hair. Well, I mean, I could be wrong about that, of course. But I mean, just by definition, that if he was Jewish and, you know, in the region where Jesus was born and all that, like, then he's most certainly not white with blonde hair. Let me get signed back in. Of course, I could be wrong about that. But I believe that the Essenes is a good place to start. Who do you think wrote the Bible? Actually, several of the disciples were from the Essene group as well. Yes, thank you guys. You've had stomach issues for months and you take Zofran for nausea. You eat peanut butter with cookies or crackers when I'm sick with my stomach. Yeah. Yes, Corey, do that. Corey, if you're still here, please do that. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat right now. Yeah. I don't think anybody's posted on community posts, so, like, please do it. Yeah, Linda, since I don't have medical insurance, and I never have, actually. I don't take any medications. I don't take any prescription pills at all. Sassy, hello. Yeah, Sassy is what's up? You're saying good morning and it's like 1:30. Hey, oh my god, see, I shouldn't have turned it around on me. I look like a fucking wreck today. Look at that. Like, there's actually a part in my hair. My hair is so fucking long right now. And then I had to put my hat on because it's raining. It is not like, what, you're an hour behind me. Yo, look at my hair. Look at my cowlick back here. So Sassy, like, it was 83 degrees here yesterday, and I thought it was going to be 83 degrees here again today. So I wore my shorts, and I wore I'm sorry, I got to get signed in and we got to get moving. We actually can probably just sit right here. Oh no, we're out in the middle of nowhere. It's 11:30. Okay, fair. Thank you, Linda. My hair is pretty long right now. I am usually at a buzz cut of 4, and it should not be sticking up at all. What I do like about having my hair long, oh my god, you guys are gonna be able, it's like backwards, but $4.26 for 17 miles, as if. Linda, I would 10 for 18. I actually need to like pay attention because one of these, I'm 15 miles from town. I don't want to go there though. Yeah, right. Absolutely not. Uber is on crack sometimes. We're like in a weird spot though. But Linda, ask like, why aren't there any women prophets? Why aren't there any women prophets? Why weren't there any women priests? Why weren't there any women religious leaders? Ask yourself, why did Christianity... This is 15 for 19. It's Popeyes. I'm only thinking about it because it's going to bring me back into town, but it's not going to take me where I want to go. Sassy, I think that God, I hate Wingstop. I don't necessarily think that that's true, but I think like probably, through like just experience of speaking with people who are I don't even know, because I was Christian too. Yeah, no. I was Christian too, and I wanted to believe it. Because I have, like I had really not good father experiences. And so like, it just seems real nice to think that there's, actually a father that would give a shit about me, right? And I think that's like what a lot of women specifically respond to with Christianity. And that's how like the patriarchy got us, right? Like how they got us to give up our power. Right, Linda, like I would really, really ask yourself, why aren't there any women priests? And you're probably thinking because women can't be priests. Why not? Why can't women run countries? Why can't women go to work? Right, that's my belief too, Sassy. I also think, though, that there is a lot of truth in the Bible. I really do. I really, really do. Don't kill people. Don't, be a dick. Like, treat people how you want to be treated. He drowned when you were 3. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you have a stepfather? Right. Anytime, like, oh, it's just so frustrating. We're going to go ahead and start moving into town. But Sassy, I know it's maybe look away, Sassy, if you because you were saying that you get anxious with the point of view, and I agree. I don't know if I would be able to watch somebody that's driving either. I'm the worst passenger. Like, it gives me anxiety just to think about being a passenger. $14, 17 miles, but it's an Albertsons. Is it Albertson Floral? Yes, we're taking it. Because it's going where I want. Ooh, and I like delivering flowers. You guys want to see the flowers? Ooh. Shit. Okay, no, sorry. Maybe I can grab some cheese too. Because I am a little still hungry. You had a wonderful stepdad? That's great, Linda. When you were 13. Yeah, my stepdad tried to fuck me, so. But luckily, I was ungroomable. I was completely ungroomable. And my dad was a piece of shit who raped a 12-year-old and ended up in prison for that. And then he met my mom when she was 13 or 14. And he was in his late 20s. My mom had... Oh, shit. Sorry, my hat fell. Sorry. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm just going to leave that there. Otherwise, I'll freaking kill myself. My hat just fell on the ground, and yeah, that's not working out for my spiciness right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sassy. The first thing that happened to me today, and I with the whole Christianity thing, I think. Just for me, I don't want people telling me what to believe or that my belief is wrong. I'm not saying that you're doing that. I'm not saying that at all because I'm not reading the chat right now because I'm driving. And I'm freaking out over my hat being on the ground. But I think that I'm trying to come to the point, even with my own relationship, my partner and I are arguing about our beliefs. And, I'm really full of rage at the abuse that I suffered at the hands of men. And I'm full of rage at the abuse that I suffered at the hands of myself because of how I thought I could be treated. These are very hold on a second while I grab my freaking hat off the damn ground, son of a bitch. Sorry. Oh, God. Sassy, the first comment that I got today was a man joking about, can't even fucking say it. My very first comment was this guy joking about SA. Joking about it. My first comment. And it was storming and I was unprepared for that. I was unprepared for the storm, and it went from 73 degrees down to 48. And I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing shorts and short sleeves, and so I had to go to Walmart to buy clothes, and I don't like buying clothes, and that was triggering me, and blah blah blah. And then this fucking guy comes in and says some awful shit. Okay, and then so I took care of that. But then I had a meltdown. And I was going to end the stream. Linda, were you here when I had that meltdown? I can't remember if Linda was here, but actually one of my supporters, one of the people that has supported this stream from day one, from when I was doing coloring, that person was here. Dark Desert Highway is his name, and man, I just felt so terrible that I was breaking down, and I could not control myself. I couldn't stop it. And then two more people came in. and started telling me I was gross and that I was a failure and that, you know, oh, you know, they were saying like, oh, you're a loser because you've been divorced or some shit like that. And I was like, I've never been married. And they were like, oh, you're even more of a loser because you're 52 years old and you've never been married and you've got a kid, and like just a bunch of like nastiness. And I, you know, like we've discussed before, in that one post that we were, you know, kind of discussing, where I was, you know, I just try to deal with people and like show them their like behavior and like be a mirror, and like, would you like it if I was, you know, whatever. But today I ended up kicking them out because they just got worse and worse and worse and worse. Usually, like, I've had somebody come in here and the guy said, oh, this is the first time I've ever been in a stream of an ugly woman. This is the first time I've clicked on a stream with an ugly woman. That's what he said. And I just started laughing when I read that comment. But then he was like, I like ugly women, so you're lucky, or some shit like that. And that person kept coming into my stream for like weeks. Now they're not coming in anymore. I haven't seen them because I just kept being nice to them. And like any kind of bullshit that they gave me, I just kind of like, you know, I don't know. That one actually wasn't really getting to me because that was like an actual person. These other people, I don't know if it's, I don't know. I'm sorry. I hate that tone when it comes over in my voice. I know they're not worth dealing with, but I feel like I was saying in that post, that we've looked away for so long that people think it's okay to act like that. And if everybody started, like Trump people, like, let's not fucking do Trump people anymore. Like, if somebody has a Trump shirt on and they try to talk to you, fuck you. No, I won't talk to you. Period. Fuck out of here. I'm not going to serve you. I'm not going to do anything. Because they need to be shunned. They're supporting a PDF file. And they need to, like, what the fuck? I don't want to shop at Walmart anymore. I'm getting rid of my Chase Bank account. Well, I'm actually not going to close it. I'm just not going to use it anymore. But I'm going to keep it open. Because we still got to play the credit game, right? But like, let's put our fucking money where our mouths are. And instead of just talking about it, let's like actually do something, which is not give these motherfuckers our money. And if you have a platform, any kind of social platform, you need to be talking about this and telling people. And like that's what Sawyer and I were arguing about. He was like, don't demand of me to tell people. That's your crusade, Kathy. I'm like, it's the fucking humanity crusade. Are you okay with kids being raped? If the answer is no, then we need to get this fucking administration out. Are they playing by the rules? Are we blowing up people in Iran right now? Are they blowing us up? What the fuck are we doing? Shit. And I'm not sorry. Oh yeah, Sassy has, I asked her that, Linda. She was saying that, well, I can't remember, that was so long ago. I'm sorry I went off on that little rant, but I'm not at the same time, because I think people need to hear it. And we need to act. And that means not spending our money in these places. Even if it's more convenient. Like, that's what I keep thinking about with the Chase Bank account. I'm like, God damn it. I have 15 auto bills coming out of this account. And it's going to be such a pain in the ass to freaking transfer that all over to the small little itty bitty credit union that has 2 locations. That's going to be so inconvenient for me. Oh my God. And then I think Chase Bank gave Jeffrey Epstein and all of those motherfuckers in that organization billions of dollars to grape children. Chase Bank gave the equivalent of millions, if not billions of dollars during World War II to build the fucking railroads that delivered Jewish people to the fucking concentration camps. That was Chase Bank. So why are we using Chase Bank? Why are we giving them our money? I don't know what we do. I don't know what to do about it. Like, that's what Sawyer is so like. He's like, well, what are you saying? What are you saying? How are you going to stop it? I don't fucking know. But we have to. Because people think they can come into anybody's chat and say, you know, you're gross and I want to vomit in my mouth after I saw your body. And they think that's okay. Yeah, Sassy, I feel you on that, and I think that you are right about to pick and choose your battles, and you're going to keep shopping at Walmart and Target even though they suck. And Sassy, I was thinking like Quick Trip. I like Quick Trip, and the employees are always, you know, cool and happy and efficient, and they're really good at their jobs. I can't even imagine like ringing up 2 customers at the same time. So I have been a fan of Quick Trip for a while, and I talked to the guy at Quick Trip yesterday because I'm super freaking friendly on the surface of things. I just can't have deep, meaningful friendships because I don't like to be around people, and it's hard for me to maintain friendships. I don't want to do anything with anybody. I don't want to go out. I don't want to like hang out. I want to hang out with myself and my boyfriend. So it's hard for people to be friends with me because they're like, hey, Kathy, you want to come over and do this? And I'm like, no. Well, can I come over and do? Nah, I'd rather not. You know, so it's hard for me to maintain in-person friendships. So I don't have any. And I move so much. So I talked to the guy at Quick Trip, and I knew that Quick Trip is a good place to work for. And what the guy at the same stores that I used to go to all the time, and that's where I was telling him, that's where I fell in love with Quick Trip, because every single store is the same. And so when you go in, you know where everything's at, and you don't have to fumble around. And I absolutely adore that. And starting pay for entry level at Quick Trip is $17 to $20. And the family that started Quick Trip owns 51% of Quick Trip, and the employees own the other 49% of it. So that, to me, is how corporation can work. Like, it's a model where it's a relational relationship where we relate to each other. You relate to your employees. They have a stake in the company, so they care. And everybody makes money, not just the person up at the very top. That's how it should be. So, like, for Walmart and Target and Amazon and Uber and all of these things, it's like, why can't we have some say in it and not have to be a millionaire? Why can't the people that work for those places actually, like, Walmart is the largest employer in the United States, and they're also the largest user. Their employees are the largest percentage that uses food stamps, because Walmart doesn't pay them enough, And they won't pay them enough, even though they're making literally billions of dollars. And we all just keep participating in it. It just keeps on rolling on. And nothing will ever change unless we, the people, change it. We got mad over getting taxed for some fucking tea, and now look at us. We got mad about tea, y'all. And now look at us. Amazon should be run by its employees. You have a credit union for checking. You have a Chase credit card, not giving up. Yeah, I'm like, let's all get credit cards and run these motherfuckers up. You choose your battles for your mental health. Life is short. You can only give so much energy to this. I know, Sassy. And like, speaking of partner's belief, that is look at his chat, definitely kind of freaked me out. You don't know what he believes, but I'm concerned. A lot of people are concerned because just like what you said, Sassy, that you don't know what he believes. And a lot of people don't know what that group believed. And he's not like trying to get anybody to believe what he believes. Just like I'm not trying to get anybody to believe what I believe. I could care less if people believe what I believe. But I do care that people believe in caring about each other and just common decency. You know what I'm saying? There is a whole huge story about the Heaven's Gate group that is very interesting. And the truth is actually better than the fiction. So people like say all kinds of things about them, but I don't know. I'm not trying to defend that group because I'm absolutely not trying to defend that group. And my boyfriend does. And that's him. He was with them for almost 20 years. That was his family. Those were his friends. And they're almost all of them gone now. And so he wants to talk about the time that he spent there and his beliefs, and more power to him. And people that want to listen to him, that's awesome. I wanted to listen to him. But we're certainly not wanting anybody to yeah, more companies run by the people instead of the rich man at the top. $15 an hour here, but don't give enough hours. Exactly. And $15 an hour is not, your credit scores over 800. Well, good for you. Yeah, no, I wish that, yeah, Sassy, I don't know if you know about the Heaven's Gate group, but they all unalived themselves. That was their, that was after almost 30 years. And like, I would just say to people, like, what is, when is it appropriate to die for what you believe in? And once again, I want to preface this with saying I'm not in any way, shape, or form advocating for anybody to take any kind of final action like the Heaven's Gate members did. But I would have you contemplate what, do you believe something so much that you would die? And it's so difficult to talk. Like, who has the right to determine if you get to die or not? Do you get to decide if you don't want to be alive anymore? Does somebody else decide that for us? Yeah, I don't know if you've been a part of a cult, Sassy. I would say that certain Christianity, I would say the church that I went to was manipulative and cult like. Um, but the heavens, like, I don't know. I've always been drawn to like I would say like the dark side, whatever. Like when I was trying to be a Christian, like that didn't work out, so I was like, well, let me be a Satanist then. Um, yeah, giving away your power and ability to critically think for yourself is insane and delusional. Exactly. Exactly. So, like, what if you are in a group? What if you believe something and then the other people around you believe the same thing? So, like, I believe that it's very valuable to go into nature and to sit with the trees. And there are other people that think that same way. So if we all got together and sat around with trees and we're talking to trees and thinking that we're hearing trees and we're doing these things, like, am I in a cult of tree worshipers? Or are we just like doing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what I mean. I think that it's really easy to judge without understanding. And I like to try to understand without getting hurt things that are not so easily understandable, like death and life. I don't understand either of those things. I do know that I thought I believed in the Heaven's Gate, philosophy, theology, whatever it is. I thought I believed in that until I didn't. And I had a breakdown. And I realized that I don't want, there's nothing that I am willing to die for except to live. I'm willing to die to stay alive. If that sounds oxymoron, but let me go grab these damn flowers really quick. Sassy, you probably won't be able to hang around much. Autistic people are not only said peer pressure. Right, but it's not peer pressure. See, that's what I was like trying to get at. Like, it's not peer pressure. It's not somebody like telling you to believe something. It's you've been researching something. Like, I don't consider myself to be a brainwashed, controlled person, but I believe certain things because I've researched them and I've come to the conclusion that for me, that's like it makes sense and I believe it, right? And I don't feel like I'm being peer pressured into whatever. Like I come to it through a process of deduction and living it, and you know what I mean? And then I've decided that that's working for me. Let me go get these flowers and get myself some cheese. I'll be right back. to show you guys my pickup. Ow. And then I got myself some green machine. Oh shit. Oh shit. 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 Okay, that didn't work out. Fuck, I hope I didn't get that all on my phone. I think I did. The fucking vase like tipped over and some of the water spilled out. I'm not gonna deliver it in that box though, because that's ugly. Okay. Hey, yuck. Oh man, I probably got like plant food in it too. At least it's not as cold right now. Shit. Okay. And it got on the case of my phone, not on the inside. So that's good. Okay. Let me secure this. Flowers are always like awkward for me too, because oh, I know what I can do. Jeez Louise. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I didn't even like pick up the thing. All right. 3.5 miles away. It's so awkward. Like the vase is just kind of like falling all over the place in this stupid box they put it in. The fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna try to like secure this damn thing. Okay, I think that'll do it. Because I don't know how freaking crazy I'm gonna have to drive, you know what I'm saying? And then, shit. All right, that should do it. Okay. Okay. Whew. And I was able to get myself some mozzarella. Lock the door. Okay, put my money back in. Everything must be done, or it won't get done. Sassy, if you're still here, I don't think that I'm autistic, but I do have like I think I have like I don't know if I'm like, I think I'm like I have some like things, like I've got some OCD things going on. I've got definitely have some mental things, but let's deliver these dang flowers. I don't know. I think like we can only be expected to like deal with so much, right? And the world like is so like icky, right? Oh, actually, let me go this way. Sorry. Nobody, Fort Worth is like, nobody wants to use turn signals. And so I've gotten really bad about not using turn signals too. And I need to get out of that because we're going to be here for another 1.5 months though. You walked out of the theater after you watched Christ Spears and I said, I fucking love Jesus. Still agnostic, always will be, but Jesus was amazing. He was a vegetarian animal rights activist. You'd probably neurodivergent at least. OCD counts, right? Yeah. Right. See, and I think that I have more ADHD than, I know that like, for me, go dude, go. What are you doing? Go, you stupid bitch. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Go! What the fuck? I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to that person. I should have done that. That doesn't help anything. There's a lot going on at this intersection, and me like freaking, doing that doesn't help. There's a semi pulling out, like all kinds of things are going on. I honestly, I wish I could go like apologize to that person because that was a total dick move of me. I just saw the future and we were going to be stuck there forever. And I couldn't handle it. And I have like this flower water on me. Okay, good. The flowers are sticking up though. It's somebody's birthday flowers. I have to turn the app off. Christspiracy. I've not ever. Sassy. That's right. Hold on. Since we're stopped right now, I'm going to write that down. Because I have not ever seen that. And I've been writing stuff down. Linda was telling me about nomad introvert. Hold on. Christ. Dang it. Where did that go? Yeah. Yeah. Christspiracy. Okay. I saved, okay, here we go. That's a movie, right? All right. I saved, some stuff about like, Christianity and the patriarchy that I haven't listened to yet from that one gal that I don't know if she's a teacher or what, but like the way that she was explaining, like just like the basic like tenets of patriarchy and like how all that like how we programmed ourselves. Like I was so like the internal patriarchy that we built up as women in ourselves of like God is a perfect example of like following a God that is male. Like why what, you know, like what? And then that God is like, I created life. Like, I'm sorry, no, you didn't, because dudes don't do that. Like, women do that. And then the first woman is created out of a man's rib. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? And then the woman is like the one who sins first by like listening to like the devil. Like, come on, like what the fuck? And women were all like, yeah, uh-huh, yeah, we're evil whores. What the fuck, girls? Come on. Like, what? We like are so like programmed and biologically as well to like want to mate, because we are in fact animals. Hate to break it to you. It's like, oh, but we can think, we can speak. Okay, so do crows, so do ants, so does everything, so do trees, so does fucking mushrooms. Everything talks to each other. They all have language. Just because we can't hear it or we can't decipher it doesn't mean they're not doing it. Fucking humans are ridiculous. Oh, we're so important, and God gave this world to us because we can think. Because we thought up God. Wouldn't God exist without man? Linda, you're wonderful. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, and for sharing your story. And I hope that I usually stream every other day, so I would love to have your company. I don't know if Sassy's going to be on later, but I know, Sassy, I know. I'm wanting to call you Sass. I still don't know what your name is. I just realized that in last night's stream when you were like, oh yeah, don't call me Sass because of Sass Entertainment. I was like, oh yeah, duh, of course. But then I was like, wait a minute. I don't even know her name. Like, I don't even know your name. And guess what? Sawyer, that's my partner. He had a dream the other night where like you and I were like kind of the same person. We're like, I know that sounds stupid, but you know, he'll glance over sometimes. I haven't been able to watch you as much as I would like to because, you know, you'll be like, I'm surprised you're even like up. You're probably still up from last night or something. I don't know. Or you're up early. I don't know. But he had a dream and he said, oh God, what was it? He was like writing in the car or something. But like I'll be watching you on my phone or on the iPad, right? And like he'll look over and you know, like he sees you, and I'm like, you know, and you're like Kathy, and so like he sees you, so he knows what you look like, and he like you and I, like when it was just one person, was driving the car, and he was like, it was you, but like it was her too. And I thought that was so funny. I just thought that was so funny. You got up early. Okay. The wind is ferocious here. Oh my God. When we went to New Mexico, like the wind was just snatching things. As soon as you like opened the door, it was like, oh shit, there went the wrapper, you know, my wrapper from my freaking fig bar. What are we doing? Do I have food? Oh, that's right. I got that flowers. Like, what the fuck are we even doing? I don't even know. Oh, we're up north. We're up north of Fort Worth. We're northwest of Fort Worth. Weirdness abounds. Oh my God, Sassy. I don't know if I should tell you this story because you might like not want to be my friend anymore. I don't know if you're like, well, I know you were like concerned for me picking up the trash at the temple. But I used a plastic bag too though. Like I went into the bathroom and like washed my hands proper. But I didn't have any cheese because we need to go grocery shopping. And actually, I didn't buy the proper cheese anyway right now, but I can't stay in grocery stores very long. My partner does the grocery shopping for us, thank goodness. I brought all my crackers, but I didn't have any cheese. And I was just thinking that, and I went to a delivery, and guess what was in the driveway? This little package of string cheese was just lying in the driveway. Now, it was covered in rain, but completely sealed. And I was just saying I needed cheese, and there was cheese right there. So I ate it. And it was good. But I don't know if maybe you won't want to be my friend anymore because I eat cheese off the ground. It was sealed. This is a leave at door? That seems like so rude. Really? Well, at least you're laughing. Oh, hold on. Let me go deliver these flowers. I'm going to sing happy birthday. No, I'm just kidding. I'm leaving this shit and I'm running. Well, I won't be running anywhere. Okay, I'm just taking the vase because I totally like fucked up the box. It's like all wet and shit. So we're just gonna take the vase. Give me the thing. There we go. All right. Trips offered 9, and I accepted one. That's actually not as bad as the one when they offered me 103, and I only accepted 3. Okay, let's get signed back in. Do. No, I don't want to go there. There was no tip on that. That was just $14.51. That's what I noticed with the other flower thing too. There wasn't a tip on it, but it was still worth it because it took me away from that area. And then I'm gonna get signed in. Get me off the fucking road. Sorry, give me just 1 second while I figure out where I'm going. I know where I want to go, but I don't know how to get there. Gosh, isn't that just the way of life? You're more likely to eat that cheese than most people. Okay, good. I'm 10 miles away from where I want to be. But you found a bag of groceries in the street just falling off somebody's bike. Fuck yeah, I would take that. Whatever. You know what? Let's just stay parked here for a second. Am I in anybody's driveway now? Okay. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get something. I got these. Look. I got these nuggets of mozzarella. So excited. And I am obsessed with Green Machine. I love this stuff. $11 for 19 miles, but it's not going anywhere I want. I need you to take me into town, Uber. I'm sick of the suburbs. 19. That's for 2 deliveries. 17 miles. Now. I think we'll get something though. I think we will get something. Let's see. See, that's going all the way out there, and I don't want to go out there. I want to go there, so we're not going to do that either. That's probably why I like it so much. You see that squirrel running up along the... Never mind. I cut it quite heavily with water, and I mix protein powder in it, and actually I put soy milk in it too. So for like that amount, like I probably, so Sass, what I do, I know I keep calling you Sass. Let me show you like what a typical drink like that I drink in a day, because I am mostly fasting. Like I primarily, like, this is 16 fluid ounces. You see that stuff at the bottom? That is pea plant protein. It's called Vega protein powder, and that is some cayenne pepper and nutritional yeast. Oh, really? Uber is crazy busy, dude. Uber is like mad, insane busy. Sometimes it's not, but you hate cayenne and ginger. I like ginger, so yeah. And I, $9 for 13 miles. No, oh, dang it. I shouldn't have just automatically declined that. Because I do want to go into town, but I usually don't even look at shit that's under $10. I'm picky. I'm a picky bitch. I know, right? I was convinced that you could not have 2 Uber accounts, but you showed me. You showed us all. So like when I make the when I use Green Machine as my base, 1082 for 7. Oh yes, look at this one. This one's good. See where we're at, and we want to go into Fort Worth, so we're going to go ahead and accept that. And Arby's is okay. I'm going to grab... How cute are these? They look like little boobies. Well, I don't know what kind of boobies are those. The base pay is probably shit, Sassy, but like I don't know, probably $1.50, and then the rest will be a tip. Let me I can show you. Hold on, girl. I got you. I don't know like what your schedule is today, how long you can hang out, but let me get to a spot to where, because I got to get to the place or they might take the order away from me. I'm sorry, person. I didn't mean to get up on your booty. Let me, I got one more turn. I want to show you like how much we made today, and then I can show you what the fare amount is as opposed to what the tips are. I think that I try not to look at how much I've made until I'm like almost ready to be done, because sometimes like it depresses me. Like if I've been out for like 6 hours and I've only made $70, I'm like, what the. And I just have to, since I live an hour and a half from any given metropolitan area that we live in, that we're camped outside of. Okay, I got 2.8 miles. All right, so let me show you. I got to get it up first. First off, Uber does this bullshit with like, can you see that? Yeah, okay. It's going to be like effed up, all right, because I'm on a fucked up road. What's the speed limit? 40, all right. We've made 135, but those last 2 orders that we did, I don't have the tip in. So you see there's 12 trips right there. I'm going to hit the weekly summary thing. Well, that's not bad. 135, and we started at 8 a.m. This is how much I've made all week so far. Shit. 493. And I've worked 28 hours and 46 minutes. I've done 39 trips. Now, today, did I run a stop sign? I mean, I don't really give a shit, but like, did I run a stop sign before? Today, actually, Uber is being weird today. Down there at the very bottom, you see where it says the net fare? I know it's like shaky and shit, I'm sorry. But my net fare is $85.56, and the tips are only $48.52. But that's not average. That's not normal. Let me show you. Yeah, like this is more like how it is. Like on this day, I made like $200. I think I made. What did I make? I made $210. And then so you see that $58 was the fare, and then $148 was the tips. And I did 17 trips to make that amount of money. Oh, right now we must have got a tip that rolled in, so we're at 147. It's actually not that bad. We're doing pretty good. That's why I'm working today, because do it, car, do it. My car, I have lane assist on, so like it doesn't want to get into the other lane unless I put the thing on. All right, I'm turning that off. Yay, look at this, the sun. Oh, finally. That's good. Yeah, good tips. But if I accepted the orders that Uber, like all the ones that they gave me, we would have only made like probably, I don't even know. We would have made shit by now. Because they'll send you, like, you saw all the orders they sent me. My acceptance rating is like 7. I think what were we at? We were at 13% when we started, and I think we're already down to 7%. Like, I don't give a fuck about my acceptance rating. I've been driving for Uber for 9 years and 7 months now, I think. Or was it 10 months? Hold on, what is it? It's March, right? It's March. March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, so it's 7 months, because I started working for them in August. That's 6 months from now. So I've only been working them for 9.5 years. Full time. I have not had any other job since I started working for Uber back in, like, what was that, 2015, 2016-ish? Yeah, see, I can't even, like, Uber has platinum level too. And Uber, like, they will still send you all the same orders that they send the platinum drivers. I know, because I used to be that. And then I moved to Cincinnati. And my acceptance rating got absolutely demolished out there. Demolished in Cincinnati. because I didn't know. Anyway, that's a long. I don't even. And that's when I realized that the acceptance rating and being a platinum driver or what is the other two? Like, are they even still doing? I don't even know. There's diamond, and then there's like blue. There's like all these different kind of statuses, and to me, that's like the same thing as the Bible. It's to control us, and just like there's stupid fucking quests, it's just to control us and try to get us to take the shitty rides that we don't want to take. Right. Yeah. See, DoorDash, I honestly, I don't know how they get away with what they're doing, because you guys are supposed to be independent contractors. Uber are supposed to be independent contractors. And so I get to choose when I'm working, what I'm doing. Like, and they've got you guys like, I don't know, that's whack. And that's another reason, like, because when I need to make like a bill, I want to be able to sign in. I can't imagine not being able to work, because I don't know, like I would have to have a real job, and real jobs suck. And I have a real bad problem with authority figures. I don't like them. So like when somebody says you have to do this, you have to be here, I'm like, bet, motherfucker. Watch me walk out the door. I'm like, oh wait, I gotta pay rent. Damn it. But you know, I know these things about myself. Sassy, what is gas where you're at? It's 3:19 here. Yeah, the schedule. See, Sassy, you and I are like, oh damn, I'm in the wrong lane, but that's cool. You and I like, I think we think quite similar. Are you gonna let me go? Yeah, thank you. I super appreciate that. Holy shit, thanks really a bunch. I'm surprised. Thank you so much. I'm saying that to the person that just let me in. Last night when I saw that you were streaming and I was like still awake, I was like, oh my God. And I went into your stream and I was like, but I had so much stuff to do, like follow up with my own, like, whatever. And I just wanted to hang out and like, and I said, I'm going to be back. And then you were like, you can just like say maybe or whatever, but like, and then like I was laying down to bed and I was like, I was legit thinking about you, and I was thinking, man, I told her I was coming back to the stream, and I thought she is not going to appreciate, me fucking saying that and then not actually coming back into your stream. Like, I know that's not like whatever. It's not like life or death, or like you wouldn't be like, oh my God, I don't, you're banned, because, I know you wouldn't be like that. Well, I don't know. Maybe you would. I don't know. But I don't think so. But I am somebody who does keep my word, and like I say what I mean, and I don't say things if I don't fucking mean it. And so like I lay down to bed and I got back on YouTube because I had to check my fucking stats or whatever. I had to respond to comments because I want to keep up on that. And then I saw that you were still streaming and I was like, oh, good. And so I jumped in really quick to, be like, hey, oh my God. You know what? I'm glad I started out the day with shorts because I might be putting them bitches back on. I got hot all of a sudden. Okay, let me get this Arby's order. Let's see. This order has drinks. One drink. Oh, French dip and Swiss and a Reuben. Weird. $4.79. So we can just like think each other's thoughts because our brains like are running kind of the same way. Oh my God. Yeah, I love kind drivers. I try to be kind too, like as I'm doing things when I'm driving. But you know, like when we're out here for so long, it's just like, you know what? I'm sorry. I've been driving for 12 hours. Get the fuck out of my way. I'll be right back. And you guys actually will see me. Uh-oh. Maybe I should change the camera because yeah. Sorry. I don't want to, sometimes I just feel weird. And I've gotten hate comments about my body, so. All right. Got this stupid box in here now. At least I didn't get water all in my delivery box. Okay. I think that should be secure. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. We got a little under 4 miles to go for this delivery. Okay. Hey Corey, how are you? Yeah, I know. I'm doing it now. Sassy, you should, because there's money. I was trying to tell you. I was like, I don't know why you won't do it, but I get it. Actually, that's the same reason why I won't do DoorDash, because I can only handle one app at a time. Like literally, I cannot. Freaking, I tried and I get so confused. I get confused. All right, I'm gonna have a little bit more cheese and crackers, y'all, because this is my time. Ooh, let's have my little mushroom thing too. I like that stuff. I got these Master Blend mushroom gummies because I'm fighting off a tooth infection, and I know I need to get it pulled, and I should, but I don't have the money to do that, and I am scared, and it's gonna hurt, and so yeah, that's probably a lot of the reason why I can't eat really, because I'm dealing with. Anyway, I've almost knocked it out. DoorDash, Canadian. One shop order left to get the extra 15. You did it like a year ago. DoorDash was better. I mean, I think it also is like the area. It depends on like what people in any given area, what service they're ordering from. Like some places they're like all about Grubhub, or like in when I was in South Bend, Indiana, like they had this damn it, what was that? I don't know. It was like a dinner service thing. It was a local delivery service, and like that dude was like hardcore against Uber, and I noticed like in the short amount of time that he was doing what he was doing, like he started like he was really successful, which is great. Speed enforcement ahead. I don't know. Ooh, these cheeses are so cute. Look at that. I love it. It's like a little bonbon, but cheese. Oh my God, get in my mouth. Oh, that is so good. Sorry about that. Corey, I only turn the music on because I don't want you guys to have to listen to me chew. Corey, I'm at 147. But I think that I still have a tip to come in. Shit. I think I still have a tip to come in. And right now, what are we on right now? I forgot. We're on brain fog right now. That's what we're on. We gotta make $200 regardless. Actually, I should make more, but we only got $50 more to go, and I want to be home at a decent time so I can go to sleep at a decent time. Yada yada yada. Sassy, I'm so glad that you were able to hang out for as long as you did. I love that. Thank you so much. Let me tell you, Sassy. This cheese is so fucking good. Holy shit. I have to tell you, Sassy. Sorry. That when I first started streaming, which was 2 months ago, I started streaming 2 months ago, doing deliveries. I had done a little bit of streaming with the coloring stuff. You're gonna have to go soon, so I'm gonna tell you this story. I'm gonna tell you our origin story, Sassy. This is our origin story. When people ask, how did you and Kathy Southwestern get together? I'm not talking in a romantic way. I'm just, but because whatever, I'm not talking that way. I'm just talking like friendship way. So this is our origin story. Let me eat this really quick and get something more in my tummy. So, when I started streaming, I didn't know that I was going to be doing Uber. I just thought I was going to be streaming like my life. I'm just like driving behind the RV and doing RV stuff. And then I thought, well, I could stream while I'm doing Uber Eats deliveries. I usually drive passengers. I've been driving passengers pretty much predominantly for the last 9.5 years, with some stints of doing deliveries in between there. Like during COVID, I did deliveries. And in some places, deliveries are better. So, I like the option, eh? But I can't stream while I have passengers. So I was like, well, I'm going to have to do deliveries and stream. Okay, so I did that. And the first stream that I did, it did pretty good. Better than any of the coloring stuff I've done on here. Over 2 years of all the coloring stuff I did on this channel, I had like 165 hours total. I think the most I ever got in hours out of the coloring in a year was 400 hours. So it's like, no way in hell I was going to get monetized doing coloring. And I kind of like given up on like whatever. And I was just like doing random coloring things here and there, like, and showing off whatever, like what I completed. But then I started doing the deliveries and streaming, and it was taking off. And I thought, my gosh, like maybe I can like be a thousandaire on YouTube, because that's all I want. I just want like $100,000. Like that's it. Like I don't want like millions. I just want to be able to like travel how I want and not be so fucking stressed out, right? Like I don't want a lot. I want to be able to go hang out in the New Mexico desert for however long I want to and not worry about that I'm not going to be able to make the motorhome payment or the car payment. Like that's what I'm not asking for much. Anyway, so I research. I am a researcher. I am analytical, and I will find out everything about everything that I want to know about a certain subject, which is how I ended up being with the Heaven's Gate guy in the group, because I did the deepest dive imaginable. That's my joke about that. Anyway, so I started doing a deep dive on people on YouTube doing deliveries and streaming. Women, because that's who I want to like have as friends. I don't want men watching me to like hate on me, or because they want to sleep with me or whatever. I want to gather women that are like me. And I want us to take over the fucking world and get rid of the fucking men who hurt us and who hurt little girls. Like that's what I want. We'll just like be right out there with it. That's what I want. And so I put in Uber Eats female delivery drivers. And there are not many female delivery drivers that are doing Uber Eats. In fact, I can't find one, to be honest with you. Everybody is DoorDash, which is fine. That's great. But are these my people? Are these my people? Are y'all my people?
Yeah, William.
Yes. Oh, you know what? Let me get out because I got it in the back. Kitty. Am I in the way? I'm good, right? Okay.
Yeah. These people, they go around everybody. They don't care.
Don't go bad.
Right.
Do you want the drinks or the food first?
It don't matter. There's two of us, so
Okay.
we'll grab the
Let me give you the drinks.
Where are you at, Tristan?
I'll take it over. Oh, there he is.
Good.
Ooh, I love that.
Well,
what is that? Ginseng cow coffee?
No, I just like the clowns like
I
that.
love clowns.
And they
I love it. I have ISIS tattoo all across my back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then I thought that.
Oh yeah. Hey, we all have that one. I got one right back here. I'm like, I keep it covered up.
Have a good one. He had the coolest tattoos. Okay. Yes, Uber, I delivered the fucking order. Wow, I can't believe I didn't sign out on that one. Usually I sign out. I wanted to pet that cat. That's right, $100,000 on YouTube. That's what I want to make. No, hold on, Sassy. I forgot. I need to finish the story. Okay, so I was like, hold on. I got to put in a direction because at any given time, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. $5. Kiss my booty. Where are we? Ooh, we're closer to where I want to be. Sassy, hopefully I can get you to get to see. Oh, the Cook Shack is a really great facility, but I don't want to go there for that amount. $10. No, come on. I'm trying to navigate. So I came across your stream and I was like, oh my God, this is like my competition. Or not my competition, but I was like, this is because you were like, you got 1,000 views, right? Like, you're like, you get 1,000 views in like a couple of hours. Like, I have to stream for 12 hours to get 1,000 views. Like, you are like, so I was like, I have to like, this is my arch nemesis with the streaming. I have to like get on her level. Like, I gotta, what's she doing, you know, like how she's, you know, like I need to see like how she's like, oh, that cat was so cute. He reminded me of Midnight. And like, that was literally like, I went into your stream and then I think, I didn't understand then that like the green names are, members. Green names are members and blue names are moderators. I didn't understand that. I thought that it was like different levels of moderation, because when I made somebody a moderator, like it was like, do you want to give this person like the power to delete comments or just the power to like hide, you know, like kick people or like whatever. There's like different tiers, right? So I thought, oh, like she's got like different tiers of moderators. And like, that's like, you know, a whole like community that she's like built up. With like all, you know, different, but then now I realize that's, and I realized very quickly that that's not what was, that those, like the green names are members. 13th, now that's for 2 deliveries. And I was just like, wow, I want to be like this girl. Like I want to like have the level of success that you have on YouTube. And so like you inspired me to like, that was my goal. Like I need 1,000 views per stream. I need to get the same views. I did that before with my coloring with like a couple of different coloring channels. Cause I need to have like motivation, right? Like I need like, this is $11 for 6 miles. I'm going to go ahead and take it. It's still out in this area, but it's good. So Ohio Garden. Your stream yesterday was bad? Really? Why? Super low views. What? Let me find out. They like to mess with you. That's nerve-wracking. Managing mods have a lot of power. Gotta be, yeah. You did inspire me. And I learned very, like, okay, Sassy, so like since I'm being sued by 2 ex-members of the Heaven's Gate group, I've had a lot of stalking going on. I've had them come into my stream. It's a husband and a wife. And oh, you're not going to believe this, but get ready for this. The woman, their names are Mark and Sarah King. They run the Heaven's Gate website. And they have since the group left in 1997. Now, my partner right now, he joined the Heaven's Gate group in 1975. Yeah, I get that with the camera thing. For me, like I think that I like the way that I look, but it was making me incredibly self-conscious to have the phone turned to me. And like me personally, like streaming like what I would want to see personally. And I like to see where people are going. I like to see like what people are reacting to. I think ideally, if I could get it set up to where I had like a camera on me, like in a little blip on the screen, right? And then the main thing is the road. I would like that. So, because like I have a hard time being like the focus, I guess. But yeah, I there's another guy that right, exactly. And I don't think like, I don't know if people are bullying me about my weight. And I know they're kids, and you know they're like programmed to think that all women's bodies like are supposed to look like what's in the magazines and what's in the pornography that they consume, and like, you know, and women's bodies are supposed to look like 12-year-old little girls. You know, we can't have, you know, like all kinds of. And so when people like see a body is not like their traditional idea of a good-looking body, then they feel like they need to offer their advice. Like I had somebody saying like, why do you keep your hair short? And so I asked them, why do you have the haircut you have? And they're like, short hair is for boys. It's like, how do you talk to somebody like that? On the side of it, I think that I like this building. I've been by it before, and I feel like it used to be a church, but it's a house now. On like right, like you were saying earlier, like you pick and choose like who you want to interact with, your battles, so to speak. I feel like when people are like saying things like that, and like they're reaching out in some degree, and they are reaching, the person that they're reaching out to is me. And maybe I can teach them a lesson, and they're teaching me a lesson. I'm learning that I don't have that under control, that I do still care about what a stranger on my phone thinks about me. Because if I didn't care about that, then I would just like, you know, I don't know. I would ignore it. It wouldn't bother me. I wouldn't, you know, I would be able to like do what I think I'm doing by like being the mother to the internet trolls. Like I don't even know. I don't know. We be the example that we want to see. Like I was saying before, though, that like, where the hell are we? What the fuck? Where the hell are we? Like, we're in Texas Chainsaw Massacre right now. Hotel Texas? Like, that looks terrifying. Like, what the... I like this, the building on the corner, though. Armadillo? What is this place? Where are we? Oh my god, it's so cute. Are we at the stockyards? Sorry, I'm like, I know that's, sorry, I like got distracted with that order. They were trying to they were trying to make me take a bad order. It was $4.50. I didn't want to do that. You were watching toxic YouTube live streams for years before I started streaming. I was prepared for the hate and bullying. Well, and I'm in like, I was getting already hated and bullied on because of my boyfriend and because I did live streams and I got a lot of shit from that. I got a lot of shit. Like, the people said the rudest. I've had over 100 people tell me to kill myself. I've had over 100 people tell me that I'm crazy and I should be in a mental institution and that I've had people call me the whore of Babylon. I've had people call me a Jezebel, a succubus. Like, you would not believe the shit that people have fucking said to me. It's insane. It's fucking insane, the amount of hate that I've already experienced. So when I started streaming with the coloring, some of those people did come over because they know who I am. So the reason why I have 2,500 subscribers is literally about 1,700 of those people are because of Heaven's Gate. Not because they like me and driving and all that, but because they want to see me fucking crash and burn because they hate me. Because I dared to talk about something that they're not comfortable. I don't even fucking know. I honestly don't even fucking know. But it is what it is. So I thought that I was prepared for the hate because I've already gotten a lot of hate. But I wasn't prepared for like hate against like my body. Vertical is brutal. Oh, you know what, Sassy? I did do the thing when like I was having a really hard time with a bunch of people. Yeah, you've been threatened. You have to be kind of crazy to stream, I guess, right? And like imagine that like the group that like I saying that I believe what they believe, like they all like unalived themselves. Like, so people think that that's like the end game for like what I believe. They're like, oh, you have to like do that so you're gonna get to heaven or something. Like, I don't believe in heaven. I don't believe in hell. Like, I believe in this world, and I believe that there are forces that we cannot explain, and there's magic everywhere, and I don't know, like I believe in having like fun and like seeing the magic everywhere and not being like mean and lifting people up. Like, I believe in inspiring and creation and, you know? Yeah. I know, and like I finally ended up like deleting the messages of the people that were like going hard on me earlier. It's always two accounts too. It's always two accounts that come in at the same time and start saying a bunch of crazy shit. Linda was saying that like she's in live streams a lot and like she sees that happen in multiple streams where it's just like, you know, people come in and they just, you know, they're just being idiots. I know like it's kids for the most part, but it's still like, you know. I am going to go into there and I'm going to put it like that so you guys don't have to look at me. Yeah, and that's what I was doing too, is I was just hiding them and not even dealing with them. But then I was like, ooh, I'm motherfucking Teresa and I'm going to like tell everybody they're being bad. Oh. You know, I'm going to be further inspired by you again, and just do what I was doing before and just, like you said, hide them, block them, and then they can keep saying all they want, and I don't have to see it. I'll be right back. Apparently somebody, oh, it wasn't honking at me. Apparently somebody already picked that order up. That's the 1, 2, is that the third time that's happened to us today? That's, I don't know how long we drove over to get here. I always think it's funny when they do that. 666. There comes some times when you're doing, I don't know if that happens on DoorDash. It happens, usually it doesn't happen during the day. Sorry, I'm fumbling around. Usually it doesn't happen during the day on Uber. It happens at night. People start stealing orders and shit. Or I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what they're doing, honestly. 440 from Kava. $6.64 for $13. Yes. Right. See, like, that's not, like, attractive to look at. Like, people don't want to be staring at my face. I don't wear makeup. I don't, like, I'm gonna be 52 years old. Like, I have jowls. I have a missing tooth, like, in my smile line. So it's like there's a lot of things that it's easy to, like, get on me about. And quite frankly, like, I don't want to, like, have a thick skin, and, like, I just don't don't, oh, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I shouldn't have to. You're funny. Like, and how many dudes say that, right? Thicker skin, less tolerance for the BS, protects my energy more. Yeah, and I mean, like, I've been, let me see what else you were saying. Hold on. You like to categorize 380 for 2.7. And that's another thing, like, when the camera is turned around, like, I can show you guys the orders and everything. Look at my hair, it's all left up. I need a haircut so bad. That's hysterical. It's like a novelty for me when my hair is this long that it, like, will actually part. I actually really love my calyx, but, like, I'm not walking around like this. And I don't want this because it's $10.60 and it's going, like, all the way over there, and I don't want to go over there. And I'm pretty sure this is the third time this has happened to us today. And I don't want to drive a bunch of miles and not get paid anything. It's admirable you want to plant seeds and help heal people. I do too, but most of them do not deserve our precious energy. Yeah. I met this one guy that was saying that like people that like are overly dark like want to be around people that are light and take our light. I don't know. You like to categorize trolls as redeemable or irredeemable. If it's obviously malicious and hateful, they are irredeemable. They gotta go, ideally without a reaction. I mess up there all the time. Yeah, and like, right, like it's fun being angry sometimes, right? They might be redeemable, then we give them a chance. Some trolls can be converted, but their energy determines that. Right, exactly. Right. And I've noticed that like the people that like once they were doing all the troll things, they like got tired of me like just being nice to them, and like that they weren't getting the reaction out of me that they wanted. And so oh, that sucks. And do I have, let me see. I know it was doing that to me on dang it, my stream's being this is 22 for 20 miles. We're gonna do it. I'm just like so scared that the places are not going to be open. Let me see. One is a place called yeah, Texas everywhere is fucking far. One's Taco Bell and the other is Badass Burritos. Let me look at the details of the Taco Bell. That's an okay order. They probably have it. All right, we'll do that. And then that'll be $22 on top of $149. I would like to like be out of. Let me flip you guys around. You just try to call me a badass, but YouTube rejected it. Like that's insane. That's crazy. I wonder if I set like I did set like certain words, but I only set like the obvious ones because people were calling me like some crazy shit, and I was like, what the hell? What the? I did not know people could like say that. The synchronicity. That's funny. All day, every day. Ooh, what's going on here? I have to get in the far left lane by that light. Or we can just go straight across. That might be easier. I'm alright. Okay. We're just gonna go straight across. Let me go. Because that light was unnavigable. Sometimes you just gotta go the back way. YouTube just straight up deletes messages so they never go through on your end. Really? You might see me in your chat later. Yay! I am so glad that you got to hang out, and I need to give you the same in kind, because like I'm always like, okay, bye, hi, bye. No, I hang out for a little bit. I've been trying to hang out more. It's just like when I'm ready to hang out, you're not streaming yet. Because like, you know, I'm going to be home in hopefully another 3 hours. And if you're well, you know, I got to like do all my stuff and blah, blah, blah. And then. So I will probably pop in for a little bit. And on my days off, I can definitely spend a lot more time. Like I can get in earlier. So we can get it in early. Yeah, very different schedules. These people are waiting for me? What? No, they're waiting for their kids. I thought that was kind of weird. They waiting for their chillins. Well, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. You're streaming later, yeah? I think you just said that. Oh, let me make sure I'm not running anything. Yes, it sounds like you're streaming later. You have a safe rest of your shift and good tips. Thank you. Oh my God, look at how cute that thing is. I want it. What is it? I want it. Look at it. Oh my God, I want it. I think it was like a diaper genie though. Gross. I'm like, ew, let me pick up a diaper genie on the side of the road. Just kidding. Yeah, very different schedules. It's just hard. We're both so busy. I know. All right, peace out, girl. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. We gotta yeah. It's good to have good women in our lives. It's very good, especially like one that I admire so much. Like the first time I went into it. Sassy's probably already. Yeah. Bye, baby. Bye, baby girl. I was just thinking of my partner. And we call each other baby, so I was just like. It's just fun. It's fun meeting people and connecting. I love it. It looks like the traffic is not so bad over here, so that's good. That's good. That's right. Us badass bitches gotta stick together. Right, and we just have to use the money sign. The Durango Club. Oh shit. They were open. They were open and ready for business. Ooh! We've been by here before, the American Recycling. Oh, and they have a bunch of pile of all kinds of metal. Oh, I love that place. Bye, Sassy. I'll try to pop in later, but I don't know. So I won't say that I will 100%. And I'm going to the far reaches of Fort Worth. The far reaches of Fort Worth, Texas. I'm gonna go to where Sassy lives. We might be out there next summer. I mean next winter. We're gonna head back east because the summer in the desert is not great. The summer in Texas is not great. Even though that's where I want to be, is the desert. It's very difficult in the summertime. Okay. Let's listen to some music now. We gotta start that song over. The speed limit is 30. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. 45. Oh! Ooh, I like those storage containers over there. Oh, I don't know what those are. Welding. Love it. I'm alright. I'm alright. I love areas like this. Although I need like a train. Can't stop myself from crying. Didn't know how the night I was saying. Ooh, there's Specs. That's the liquor store. Right over there. That's their distribution warehouse. There's a lot of liquor in there. Been a long, long time. We're leaving Fort Worth? What? Oh my God. Ooh, here's some trains. Well, train tracks. Where are we going? Oh, right, badass burritos. That's right, get out of my way. Oh, my stomach just flipped. Dang, it rained a bunch over here. Badass burrito. Can't stop myself now. Even though Lisa! Sassy was just here. Oh, that's too bad. That Sassy's gonna be streaming a little bit later, but Sassy was here and we had a whole wonderful conversation. I wish you'd been here. It would have been like we were in, like, I don't know. I can't. You guys are just so awesome. I'll be right back. You probably will be gone. I hope your day is going great. Mine has picked up a lot. I know you were here when all that crazy stuff was going on, and I was telling Sassy about it. We were talking about it last night actually in her stream, where she was just like, put on the subscriber only mode, and that actually helped quite a bit. Let me go grab this order. Hopefully it'll be ready and I can come right back. But if not, thanks for popping in. Okay. That's one little tiny burrito. Okay, and now we're going to the Taco Bell around the corner. This order was from $22 for 21 miles. And that's a lot of miles, but yeah, it was so nice. I was telling her, like, our origin story. Sassy and I have an origin story. I think I need to go out there. Well, no, I was just telling her like how I came across her on YouTube because I was like researching. I know I'm such a dork. I was researching streams, you know. Fuck, I hope I'm doing this right. I don't think I am. Yeah. You know what I hate? Like, look at this. See how the map is? But like, can I go straight? Like, can I go? No, like it's already got me like turned on the road. I can't stand it when it does that. I'm like, could you just stop anticipating my moves, please, Uber? But yeah, I was telling. Sorry, I was blah, 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 squirrel. You know, I was telling her. Oh, Lisa, you know what I forgot to show? Dang it. I forgot to show Sassy because I got this back here. I went and I was exploring an abandoned property the other day with my partner, Sawyer. We were doing music videos because he's a musician. And then we also, I'm a photographer, but there is a cotton field and I picked up a bunch of cotton. Okay, look, like it was like the red dirt and like they're really dirty. I couldn't find any clean cotton, damn it. But isn't that beautiful? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this dirt. It was really red and beautiful. These are, when I lived out in Arizona and I did photography, I shot in cotton fields all the time because being in a field and yeah, I love cotton. Like it's just the coolest stuff, right? And all the seeds that are in it. But I grabbed a bunch of bowls and but they were all like covered in red dirt because we were out in far west Texas. I had to go to New Mexico to re-up because I didn't get enough for the winter. I miscalculated my usage and it's not legal here. I forgot where I was going. Like I'm confused by their driveway too. And so it's not even legal medicinally here. It's crazy. But anyway, I had to go to New Mexico and we turned that into like a fun little adventure. And I am a photographer as well, and I photograph abandoned properties. I can't remember if you were here when I was talking about that. Actually, I don't think, but oh, you know what? You can go to my shorts and see it. Let me go get this order because I am not 100% sure that I might be here. Okay, one drink. It should be 2 drinks. Large starry. Okay. Same in Alabama. Oh, look at this. I love the murals here. All right, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, my umbrella made a break for it. All right. I forgot I have my mushroom stuff right there. I haven't had to unuse the umbrella at all. Ha ha ha. Well, goddamn it, I'm gonna have to eat that word. Okay, we are ready. It's starting to get colder. Lock the door. Okay. Let's see. We got 6 minutes. Where did my thing go? Okay. Oh, I forgot I had Cheetos. Okay, so I got both of the orders and they were both here. I wasn't sure. I was not sure. Because sometimes, well, today we've not had the best of luck with orders being there. Oh! Yes, I do Uber Eats. I don't do DoorDash. And actually, like, Sassy and I were just talking about that. The thought of, like, not being able to work when I want to work, which is what Uber allows, which is why I do Uber. And any gig work, like, you're doing it so, like, you can do it when you want to do it, right? Like, not when they want you to do it. And that DoorDash makes you, like, schedule times, and then you can't work if you, like, fall out of a certain tier, and you have to accept, like, all these shitty orders. Like, I'm not fucking doing that. Like, I need to make $200 a fucking day. I need to make $200 every time I come out here. And I'm not going to do that by keeping, like, some Uber Platinum, because Uber tries to do the same thing, but they've had class action lawsuits, and we are independent contractors, so like, they have to treat us as such. They have to offer us the contracts, which are the rides, which are the fares, and we are allowed to accept them based on whatever criteria we have. And they have been sued specifically for that, for whatever the fuck that's worth. But it has, like, made Uber, like, act right in certain ways. They still take half of the fare, and they still, like, pay us, you know, pennies basically. And that's why I don't do all the things that they send me, and I don't give a shit about their stupid tiers, because I still get high rides. I'm still getting high quality rides and fares. I'm not just getting, you know, like, $2 deliveries and shit. Like, right now we're on a $22 delivery. Yes, I'm going 21 miles. It is 2 orders. So each order is basically $10 for 10 miles. And to me, like, $1 a mile makes sense. And after I drop the food off, today I've been getting orders pretty much back to back consistently. So I haven't had to, like, go back. I haven't had to deadhead anywhere. That's not always the case. My rule, though, my general rule of thumb is $1 per mile, 10 and up. So I'm not going to do a $5 delivery for a mile, because that's my criteria. That's I have put boundaries on what I will and will not accept. And, like, I've been doing Uber for 9.5 years now, and when I go outside of my boundaries and I accept orders that I have an issue with already from the get-go, like, it's too low, it's too many miles, it's not that $1 per mile formula, whatever, and something happens, like, it's a apartment complex and it's on the 3rd floor, and I have to go up 3 flights of stairs for $8, like, I get fucking mad. I get really mad. And I'm mad at, like, like the whole world, right? Like Uber for thinking that that's like acceptable to pay shit like that, for the customer for not fucking tipping, and for having stares, and like, so what I've learned over the years that I've been doing this is that I have to, like Sassy and I were talking about, like you got to protect your energy, and it's hard for me to protect my energy against people, but it's like with Uber, it's not. Like I don't have any problem like protecting myself. I'm a little nervous about this drop off because it's like on this frontage road and I don't want to miss it. So when I cross my boundaries and I pick it, I say, okay, fine, I'll do this $8 order for 3 miles. How bad can it be? And then it's a 3rd floor apartment and I have to go up the stairs. And then the customer is like, oh, I wanted you to grab extra napkins. Why didn't you grab extra napkins? Like usually the people that aren't tipping very well, like want the most shit too. It's crazy how that happens, but that's what happens. And so, like, I just, like, I set my own boundaries and what is worth it to me. And those are my search filters. Those are my search filters. All right, let me read these instructions. Please lock your car. Do you usually have a lot of downtime? Not on the weekends, but on the weekdays, yeah. Room, blah, blah, blah. Please knock. No need to wait. Okay. This is which order? This is the Taco Bell. Sometimes there's usually, yeah, like, what was it? Not yesterday, but the day before, we were sitting for over an hour. And like we have I just like look at stuff around and I try to find like cool shit to do. I don't know, like those are the times to like, I don't know. I'll be right back. starting to rain again. The next one is 12 miles away. 16 minutes. That's a good question. That is a good question. Usually I stream for actually about 14 hours because that seems to be about how long I work for, because it takes me an hour and a half to get into town. It takes me an hour and a half to get into town because the campground that we're staying at, usually any campground that we're staying at is that far from town. I am just going to get my little snack ready here. Got a little bit more cheese and crackers. And so I learned that YouTube only retains 12 hours of footage, and then they stop processing the stream. You can keep streaming for that long, but they'll only save and record that first 12 hours, which is great, because after 12 hours then I can start listening to the music that I want to and not get hit with copyright claims. They're not copyright claims or whatever, it's just like a tag or something. And then YouTube, my understanding is if that stream is monetized, once I do get monetized, that I wouldn't make money from that stream. I wouldn't make ad money from that stream. And I'm hold on, let me see. 35 West, right? Wait. Shit, I did. Fuck. Damn it, I needed to get on, but I should be able to. I might have fucked that up really bad. Oops. Shit. Yeah, I did fuck that up pretty bad. Damn it. Fuck. That just added 3 fucking miles onto this trip because I fucked up. Damn it. Fuck. Actually, I'm used to driving a lot, and before we were doing, my partner and I, Sawyer, I was working the morning, and then he would go out and work the afternoon, the night, and we weren't spending any time with each other, and we were barely still getting by, and we were just pulling in between us $200, 100 from me and 100 from him, and we were putting way more miles on the car, time, blah blah blah. So we both talked about it, and it was can you pull a 12-hour, 14-hour shift? Can I? So then we don't have to do that. So that's what we've been doing since I started streaming. It made more sense. And we damn it, you're not going to believe it, I missed the fucking turn again. That's not that big of a deal, I can just turn around here, but god damn it, you guys. Shit. I have this person's food in my car right now. So, this is a problem with streaming, is that I get distracted and I fuck up. Because I'm not paying attention to where I'm supposed to be going because I'm paying attention to the stream. And right now I'm fucking up my money, I'm not going to be on time probably for this delivery. Actually, I will be. But still. Hey, Trans, how are you? It's good to see you again. Thank you for popping in. Now, don't let me mess up again. I need to get on the freaking freeway. See, when I messed up, I should have just stopped and backed up, right? I should have just jumped the curb right there. But I was already like all the way over there. Like it was too late. Like, all right, hold on. Give me a minute. Because now I got to navigate the stacks. Which isn't that difficult, but I've been messing up. Ooh, it looks like there's a slowdown too. Oh my gosh, you've been married 29 years? I don't know how long I've been streaming today. Let's see, I think I started at 8 a.m. I think we started at 8 a.m. So how long? How long? But I'd just be working. So, like, why not stream, right? Like, I was thinking I could just, like, you know, oh, the car is upside. I thought, well, I'll just turn YouTube on and stream every time I drive and do deliveries, and I'm just gonna like kind of ignore it. Is like I think what I was thinking. But that's not been the case. So you can't just like turn a stream on. Well, I suppose you can, but happy anniversary. That's so awesome. 29 years. Lisa, were you're in Alabama, right? Yeah. That's the auto ban. It's been almost 8 hours. Okay. Jesus. I know, like when I first started doing this 2 months ago, I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm like doing 2 jobs. $9 for 8.7 miles extra. Nah. And it was actually 2. They wanted to add 2 more deliveries on. Nah. No thanks. What am I doing? What am I doing over here? Like, bitch, don't even try to fucking not let me over. I loved it. Like, Sassy was in here earlier and I started raging. Like, I don't, like, rage that much, but I do. You know, like, whatever. It's like, you know, it's release, whatever. I wouldn't, like, hang my head out the window and, like, be screaming at somebody, you know? But I will say some shit in my car. Especially when people are, like, being jerks. For the most part, I'm going faster than everybody else on the road at any given time, usually. So you should just let me go. Just let me go. Oh, it's 3:48. I'm going to have my last shot of coffee, okay? No more coffee for me. I am going to... Uber's offering me, like, some really icky rides, and I still have 12 minutes to go on this one. You were quite mouthy in your car, too. I used to be a lot worse. Actually, like, since I started this stream, I've gotten a lot better. But also, I've been trying to, like, okay, like, not look at the car, but look at the person in the car, right? Like, we're all people, and, like, we all... Like, that person in front of us could, like, have just lost her dad. Or, like, her and her husband just got in a fight, or who knows what people are going through. Like, we have no idea. maybe if we can have a little bit of compassion, the world will be a better place. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, all you need is love. Why is it so hot in here all of a sudden? I have it set to 6. I had to set to 70 actually. It's 49 outside. It's quite chilly. It's quite chilly. You say that you used to drive, Lisa. You don't drive anymore. And you're in Alabama. We spent some time in Georgia, Savannah. Have we talked about? You have my aircon, buddy. It's not chilly here. Like, I'll come get you and we'll drive around. You can drive. Well, no, I don't know. You don't drive. Is it an eye issue? Is it your eyesight? I shouldn't be guessing. And if you do not want to talk about it, please do not feel pressured to. That was quite insensitive of me to be like, oh, drive. Myriad of reasons. Oh, the agoraphobia. No, never mind. I shouldn't be guessing. That's that analytical brain of mine that wants to like put things in compartments. You know what I'm saying? You just see me with the crows. and anything. Gotcha. Getting out a little. What did you do last time you went out? If you don't mind talking about it, you don't have to, of course. Just let me know. I've like I think I've had like very mild agoraphobia. I'm able to like manage it, you know what I mean? That's good. Because I'm like a really super open person. I will talk about everything. And some people are like, that's very personal, and no thank you, ma'am. So, like we were talking about the grocery store earlier. Like for me, I can like do these things. I can like do the grocery store and stuff, but I don't want to. And it's not just that I don't want to. It's like I have like breakdowns and shit. And I just have to leave, you know? Or like, you know, you have to like have a plan, a strategy. You can go to the doctor, force myself to stay out and shop or eat or something. Yeah, causes a lot of anxiety and panic. Yeah, and for me, like the grocery store is, I don't like lots of people in places, and I've lived. I'm trying to think like when it like what was my like what happened to me in a grocery store to why I started not liking grocery stores. And honestly, I think it happened after I had my daughter. because I was okay before then to a certain extent, but grocery shopping is like traumatic when you're poor, right? And I've been able to, like, grocery shopping is traumatic when you have $20 to spend and that's all you have to spend, right? So like that is like, for me, that causes panic even before I've even gotten to the fucking store. Right? And then you get in the store and you have your child with you and they want things and you can't get them those things. So you feel like an asshole. And then, like, you know, your kid in a store, that whole dynamic. And then my kid is very sensitive, like I am. And so she developed a lot of the things that I have wrong with me. And so she would have meltdowns in the store. And we lived in Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, 4 miles. Oh my God. Right. Yes, exactly. And so going to the grocery store in Phoenix, Arizona is a little bit more involved because, like, it's 117 fucking degrees outside. And I'm not exaggerating. It is 117 degrees outside. And for a little while there, I didn't have a car. And so we had to walk. And my daughter would be in the stroller and it'd be 110, 113, 117. And we're walking. Stress. Very stressful. And then, you know, just all of the eating. For me, though, I like exploring. And I like, I think, like, I can go to the grocery store and not be upset or get, like, you know, my word for me to, like, calm down is kerfuffleumple. I know that's fucking ridiculous, and that's why it works for me, because it's ridiculous. And my partner Sawyer, he can't say it. And so, like, when we're, like, in the middle of it, he'll be like, kerfuffle, blah, blah. He can't say it, and that immediately, like, breaks, like, whatever has me in its grip. And I know that I'm like, it's not me, it's like my whatevers. Anyway, like with the stuff, like with about being outside and being worried in certain situations, I like picked up, you know, like things to help with that. So I make a plan. When I go to the grocery store, I have a list written out, and I will also like buy things that I'm never going to eat because I'll see it and go, oh, I want to try that out. And then so like I spend money that I don't have. Amazon is great for me because and the grocery pickup was really good for me too, but if they didn't have what I wanted, like, I don't want any substitutes, and I didn't trust that they didn't have what I wanted. I just felt like they just didn't want to go find it. And so, like, it didn't, you know, like, it's like I might as well just go in myself. It's so crazy. So I write a list, and I get what I need. With other things of going outside, like I do things solitarily where like I'm not gonna run into people. So like that's why I like abandoned places, because I can go take my little camera and I can go wander around and I can take pictures and I can think about, you know, all the people that lived in the house, and I can, you know, like it's just like one of my little happy places. Yes, I just have one child, and she's not a child anymore. She's 21, and we're no contact, which is a mutual decision. I think that she would prefer to remain in contact with me, but I'm not going to be her punching bag anymore. And I was for the 18 years that we lived together. And I'm not blameless and whatever, but there comes a time when one must be forgiven for one's past. And my crime is that I didn't care enough, apparently. That's my crime with my daughter. But really, she just has like chemical imbalances in her brain, and I think that she needs medication, and she's better when she has it. It's unfortunate, and it probably is my fault, like genetically, why she is mentally upset. I treated her like an equal, and you can't do that with a child. You can't do that with a child. I raised her the exact opposite of how I was raised. I never hit her. I try not to yell, like, and yeah. I think it's unbelievable how many trips Uber has offered me. In this little session, like they offered me 28 and I only accepted 3. Okay. That order paid $18.40 total, so both of those people like were barely tipping. But I accepted it because I was okay with the amount. And now we're almost at 200. Hold on. Before I start driving off, I just don't like being in front of people's houses. And they don't like it either. We are going to put in, you love abandoned buildings? Blessings from the little Nederla? Where is that? And you're a different trans person. Because I had somebody else named trans. Oh no, that is you. Trans, why did I think you changed? Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta put in my... Holy shit, look how far up we are. Oh my god, what was I thinking? You guys, we want to be all the way down here. But let's see what we get. We were getting a request. Hold on. I'm just gonna... I always set myself to where... Let's get signed in. Oh my god. I am that ain't gonna get us down there. That ain't gonna get us down there. Do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need probably whatever blessings I can get. All right, we're going to start heading down. I'm going to get my little fig bars out while I'm just sitting here on the side of the road, though. We're going to have a little snack. A little sweet treat. $7.32. No. Whoops. $9.06 for 15. No. I mean, I am like kind of debating on just sitting here because I don't like looking at requests while I'm driving. But it's pretty boring just sitting here. Yeah, Lisa, I don't know if I can't remember. I'm so sorry. Like today has been such a crazy stream. I can't remember $16.63 for 21 miles, but it's going even further south. Like, what even is this? Oh my God. Like, it was taking me up to, like, by Denton. Jesus, these are terrible. Ugh. I am kind of curious to, like, get over to Hill Country, though. But I'm not that curious. Like, give me $40 and I'll fucking do it. We're getting steady requests, though. I'm having my little big bar thing. They look like that. We're 20 miles from downtown Fort Worth. Like, we were getting requests, eh? They were all going further north, though. We want to go south. I think I'm gonna have to back up. What? Do I got it? Do I got it? Do I got it? Oh, I don't got it. Shit. I needed a little jolt, and I got big ass tires. Lisa, let me turn. You have 2 children? Yes. I'm not. Okay, listen, Lisa. I'm actually 51 and 11. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this. Remember when we were kids? Okay, I'm 51 and shit. I'm so stupid with math too. I'm 51 in 10 months, 3 weeks old. I'll be 52 in the beginning of April. And I'm Lisa, can we do some TMI? Like, can we do some TMI? Are you menopaused out? Are you in the menopause? Are you perimenopausing still? Are you what's going on with that? Because I'm right in the fucking middle of perimenopause. Right in the middle of it. I had a year of hot flashes. Your post. I'm like looking forward to that time. I'm looking forward to you'll be 56 in May. Did I? Okay. Hold on. I don't know if I should have pulled out when I did, but I pulled out in front of a truck, so I had to do a little giddy up. I'm like looking forward to my crone time. Like the hot flash, the year of hot flashes was like, it was tough. Am I gonna take this? No, that's still shit. Damn it. That's what I hate about getting orders when I'm driving. Is Uber takes the map away. No. They're just offering me straight up. And I'm only looking at it to see if it's like going down where I want. Because I'm like, I don't really want to do a $9 order, but if it's a $9 order and it's going to take me downtown, then I will take it. Maybe. I don't know. Certainly ain't doing no fucking Apple packages. 2 for $10. fucking hate Apple. I hate those Apple packages because, like, you're delivering an iPad to somebody and they don't tip at all, and they live in like mansions. I'm not fucking even playing around. Every Apple order I've delivered has been to like a fucking mansion, and there's no tip on it. I'm just like, you know what? You can get your own fucking iPad yourself. You get your ass in your car and go fucking get it if you can't bother to tip me. Oh, it makes me so mad. So, I don't take those orders. I took enough of them to realize that I don't want them. Dang, I'm just getting bad order after bad order. It's better than going through it, but my whole body belongs to some old woman. We still have the night sweats. Do you have, like, when you say night sweats, like, do you mean that you're getting hot flashes, or you just, like, are sweating a lot at night? Because I haven't, like, been through that. I haven't been through the hot flashes. I mean, the night sweats. Like, the hot flashes will make me sweat, but, like, I wouldn't, like, just wake up just sweating. Both? Okay. So, because we're just getting to know each other. I don't know, like, do you do actual prescription medication, or are you a naturalist, like with herbs and stuff like that, or a combination of both? I used ChatGPT to, even though I don't recommend it, because ChatGPT is a fucking liar. Nah, I'm not going to take that either, because I hate Hawaiian Brothers. I hate them. The Hawaiian Brothers here, they make you go through the drive-thru. Even when the order's ready and you can see it standing right there, and you walk inside and you ask for it, they won't give it to you. They make you go through the drive-thru. And I just want to punch them all in the fucking face, because that's the stupidest fucking thing. They'll be like, you know, people in the drive-thru where I can literally see the order on the shelf, and they will not give it to you over the counter. It's the craziest thing. Oh, it's so frustrating. Damn, I'm just getting the worst orders. You guys wouldn't even believe it. My acceptance rating would be down to 1%. I don't care. The thing that you have to worry about with Uber is your cancellation rating. They don't like you accepting orders and then canceling them. Whoa. Do you want to get rid of your night sweats? Because you can. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. But you said they haven't put you on anything, so I'm going to guess that you do. If you're on other prescription medications, and I don't know, like, I'm not on any prescription medications, and I haven't been to a doctor in over probably almost 20 years. I did have to go to a doctor, so that's not entirely true that I haven't been to a doctor in over 20 years, because I've been to, like, a dentist. And then I did have to, I don't have health insurance, and I haven't. The only time I've ever had health insurance was when I was pregnant with my daughter, and I got on the state, whatever. And after I had my daughter, and that's for all of it. And then once I had a job, I did this business program, and I got an office job, and I was in a position to where I took 2 weeks off from my job, and I worked at the got my food stamps and where I got all my medical stuff. I worked 40 hours a week for 2 weeks. I volunteered. I volunteered at the Department of Economic Security, the food stamp office, for 8 hours a day for 2 weeks because I felt like that was the right thing to do. They actually offered me a job, but the job that I had was better than what they offered me. And besides, I didn't want to deal with the craziness of working in that place. You're on a lot of meds. I am I don't advocate taking prescription medications. I don't think that the pharmaceutical company has our best interest at heart at all. And I've been friends with so many people that had real problems with prescription medication and they could not function without it. And the withdrawals from stopping the prescription medications and all of the things that like you're told about them, like if you stop it, this is going to happen, but like our bodies are designed to like fix themselves, and like the things that are on this planet have been given to us to like heal ourselves. I haven't been to a doctor in over 20 years because quite frankly I haven't needed to. I do not eat healthy. I don't like I don't know. Like I just I've seen what prescription and my boyfriend is 74 years old and he hasn't been to a doctor in probably 16, 2 deliveries, 14 miles. I'm not going to take that because I mean, I'm like, sometimes it gets to a point where I'm like, I don't like declining so many requests, and so I think, gosh, I gotta accept one, but like that really wasn't good. It's all in this area, and I don't want to. It's not worth it for what they're offering me. Like $16, 2 deliveries for 14 miles. Like that's just. I would have done it if it was one. That's just not worth it. That means each of those people is like paying $8, and I wouldn't do that order on its own, so I'm not going to do it bunched together. Okay, Lisa, oh yes, your anniversary dinner. Oh, have a good dinner and happy anniversary. Yay. And to like tell me what you're going to have for dinner. I'm just steady declining bad orders. Ooh. I mean, I guess I could like show you guys. Do you want to? I don't know how long pissy Uber about showing the app. Like for repeated lengths of time. I don't know. I'll be seeing a little of you. Right, that's how I with Sassy. It's like you'll be seeing a little of me because I can only pop into other people's streams so much. But I hope that if you're awake and I can, let's like talk more about the menopause stuff later. Like I can tell you stuff to help, but we would need to be very careful with the medication. That's why I was asking you those questions. Because with any herbs, like you need to be mindful. 15 and 6. Yeah, I'm gonna take this because it's going. I actually need to get off though, maybe. Like, let me over. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thank you. That was pretty good. Like, I have to go back north 4 miles to pick this order up, but then it's going to take me 14 miles south. Or no, maybe 10 miles south. But it's $14 or $15, so that's great. Awesome. Good. This is what I wanted, to build up and meet wonderful women. I didn't want to be like yelling at men that came to my stream and said crazy shit to me. Like, why do that? Like, go talk to other dudes if you want to do that. Like, don't be mean to me. What the hell? That was crazy. Lisa was here during that. She saw all that. She was just like, what the hell? Like, what is wrong with people? I didn't even do anything. Like, I'm just fucking out here working. What the fuck? What the shit? And they were like saying they were gonna report my channel and get me banned off YouTube. Like, why? No. I'm glad Sassy came in because I needed that talking to. Like, we do need to save our energy and like use it where it's actually going to be productive. Because I always feel like, well, maybe I can like change somebody's mind about something, right? I'm gonna oh, I was gonna refresh the stream, but maybe I won't because you guys seem to be this might be our last order. I think this might put us at 200 and then it's 421. Oh, we missed 420. How could we? How could we? Let's just act like it's 420. And so if you got it, smoke it. I'm not because I'm working. Norm Reeves. I don't know why. Like, that's like, I think that's like Norman Reedus. Like, is that, I know that's not, but like, look on the license plate, see what I'm seeing, Norm Reeves. Like, I just immediately went to like the Walking Dead Norman Reedus. You know, I'm like, there's actually something being filmed in Fort Worth downtown. Like, the streets were blocked off. And then I went into this coffee place and this guy was like, oh, you guys are filming over there, talking to this other guy. So I got the scoop. I know that they were filming in downtown Fort Worth. I don't know what they were filming. Today's not the best day. Left lane must enter ramp. All right, bet. I actually don't want to enter that ramp. I think I've been trying to listen to this song for like 8 hours. Sorry for that cat call. I just realized, like, should I drink the rest of my coffee? I'm not working tomorrow. I am kind of tempted to just stay through the dinner and see if I can make another 100, right? I'm only staying here because I gotta get off. I would never drive this slow intentionally. Oh, I forgot to pin my comment. Wait, where am I going? Hold on. Exit. What am I doing? No, I'm not doing that. I think that pretty sure I messed that up. Shit. Damn it. I could not see clearly. Fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh wait, I don't have food yet. So that's okay. I was expected by 4:33 anyway, so it wouldn't have been ready. I don't know, I'm just trying to make myself feel better for missing my exit. It said I still needed to go anyway. I'm a little off today. Golden triangle. Damn it. Oy, oy, oy. Look at that big building over there. Should I get on like... Oh yeah, we've been going for 9 hours. I don't know, the stream just refreshed, so I apologize if anybody was typing a comment and lost it. I can't believe I messed that up. I had to go 3 miles out of my way. Oy. The one good thing is that the customer like can't see you driving until you actually like pick their food up. So they can't see that I like went 3 miles out of the way. Oh boy. And now Uber's like, do not get back on the freeway. You can't handle it, chica. But you know, that's fair. That's very fair. It's definitely a valid point. I have missed several turns today, but I think I've done all my deliveries properly. So that's good. Excuse me. That's a cute little car. It looks like a Mustang, right? Didn't have... Oh no! Be careful. Oh well. I was gonna try to let that happen. I just refreshed the stream because I noticed when we get to this place, I need to pop in there because I like to have my little pinned comment. I like to have my little pinned comment. And I will do a little reshare, so not this one. What is that? Where are we going? A place called Razoo's Cajun Cafe. Oh. I need to get some shit. Banana chips for the crows. They really like those. They really like the banana chips. All right. Ooh, ice cream. Oh, now you decide to play? Yeah, the car's been weird today with the internet. That's why I was trying to call OnStar, and they were like, yeah, nah, you can't call us right now. I guess I could have gone there, but I kind of rather back in too. That'd be easier. I hate when I'm literally like backing into a fairly tight spot, and Uber's like, hey girl, like take a delivery. No. And why don't I use my backup camera? Like, fucking hell. Well, because it like looks weird. All right, I don't need to be more perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Actually, before I roll out, like we're gonna like act like, here, let me lock the door first. We're gonna act like the food's not ready, and we're gonna do a little something. Oh, I got a cramp in my side. Oh my god, I love birds so much. Oh my god, is Sassy streaming? Oh yeah, baby, hey. That's fine. I didn't know if you were still here or not. I'm at let's see, 100 and maybe 60 right now, I think, and then I just picked up a 16 that's taking me south. You heard. Okay, hold on now. I need to do a little thing here really quick. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I didn't know if like watching from, I'm gonna put a comment in here really quick, and then I'm gonna pin that because I forgot to do that earlier, and then I'm gonna share the stream. I'm not gonna accept that. Babe, have you shared the stream on your channel yet? Sassy! Oh no, that's hers from before. I thought she was still streaming. I was like, what? Sassy came. Oh, you were here. Oh my god. I like whenever I see it. And never mind. Okay, good. Go ahead and share it if you don't mind. And I'm going to reshare it on mine. And then I'm going to go pick up this order. Hold on. I'm going to go pick up this order. I'm just sitting here. I don't give a fuck. Hey, today's been crazy. I love you too, baby. I'm going to turn this up and you can like totally jam out to it. I'm just here. I really shouldn't be fucking around though, huh? Let me go get this food because it's starting to rain. And then I'll be right back. Save a copy. Okay, and then I'll do this shit in the car. I'll be right back. Go ahead and stream, baby. Don't. It's okay. Just let me know. You're gonna go stream, all right? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, I was thinking about just staying out, trying to make another $100. Just keep working through like as it's busy, and like just start making my way, south, because it's dinner time right now. So, all right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. Oof. That's interesting how they box that up. Okay. Oh, it's very wet out there. But, okay. Exactly. If I have the energy, then why not, right? The car seems to be doing good. Oh, baby. Dark Desert Highway sent us some funds through Venmo. Because he felt awful. He was here while I was getting bullied. Actually, I don't know how long he probably had to go. I don't know if he's working too, driving. You know, I think that's what all he does is the truck driving. Excuse me. And like, so I was like breaking down, crying, which I wasn't like. I actually was gonna. I really thought about ending the stream because I didn't. In retrospect, like, I don't know if I should, like, why didn't I should have turned there. Like, should I pause it? Like, should I put it on mute? I don't know. Go, dude. Like, you're just gonna have to go. Like, there you go, there you go, there you go. Like, we just gotta do it. It's every man for himself. It's all or nothing. It's rush hour on a Saturday. That way that Uber was trying to make me go, though, was like, ooh, no way. Yeah. Right. So I guess, like, technically I've already, like, made that, but we, so the gas is $3.19, and I don't know if it's going to be worse in a week from now. So, you know what we need to do? Like, tomorrow when you're out. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. But shit, that's right where I'm at right here. I'm not sure where this is telling me where to go. But they just added on. I just got added on an $11 for 10 miles. That's going like right into town. I mean, right back down to Fort Worth. So that's perfect. So this just became a $26 delivery. Yes. I gotta be careful. It's raining. I have the umbrella. I have warm clothes. Because if I can knock out another $100, that makes up for, you know, a little bit what we spent in the 2 days that we took off. And then you'll work tomorrow, so I can recoup. I think I'm okay. I know it makes you vulnerable, but yes, all good. I saw that on the way home from New Mexico. I didn't realize, and I filled up at $3.19. There's been a couple places that are $3.29. And honestly, I think it's gonna get worse before it gets better because, like, they're about, you know, fucking ground troops and drafting people. So what the fuck? Well, thank goodness you're 74, so I'm pretty sure you can't get drafted, right? Hopefully this one is ready. if it becomes not working. Good when it becomes not working, just come home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because with this, once I finish these, I'm pretty sure I'll be at 200. Because before my last delivery, I was at 149. And that last delivery was like 16 or something. And then this one is 20 right there. Oh, wow, that's an impressive nest. All right, fingers crossed this is going to be ready and I'm not going to have to wait that much. Kind of debating on, no, I got my hat, so I'm just going to go fast. You know how I am with the umbrella. I hate having all that fucking wetness in the car. All right, I'll be right back. I could have gone in that door that I came out, but what the heck? Okay, the first one is that one place. That's good. But this is a pizza. And I thought it was gonna be a steak. It's kind of weird. Hey, Linda, back for a few more minutes. Have you been busy? Yes. Okay, baby. Go stream. Yep. Okay, let me make sure I'm not gonna... There's a car behind me, that's why. It is like getting to be like rush hour on a Saturday. But yes, we're with this deliver, I think that we'll be almost at 200, and then it's been pretty good. So, and I still have energy. I don't know if I will after these 2 deliveries, but I'm gonna stay out and try to make another 100 because we did have to take time off, and we, you know, lost out doing that. So if I can make up for it a little bit and I have the energy, and it's a good time. Like usually before when I work, I stay out until after the dinner. I stay out till like 7 because that's the good time to be out. I wonder, I'm just gonna have to fight my way through here. Still prepping, just another couple of minutes. Okay, hey babe, hey babe. Linda just said hello to you, Sawyer, and Linda, Sawyer wasn't saying hey babe to you. At least I don't think he was. That's because I got back in the car. And he's getting his live stream ready right now, so he he probably wasn't looking at the chat. Baby, look up. Look at the message right before where you said, hi, babe. Oh, that's so funny. That made my stomach hurt. I was laughing so hard. No, it's fine. I think it's funny. Wouldn't it be funny if I was like pissed about that though? Yeah, I figured. Linda, you seem like a very intelligent individual. So, man, you know what sucks about this is I have to get like all the way over. Like I can't just go right because I gotta go left. I gotta get all the way around into the U-turn lane. So these people, just go, man. You're just gonna have to go. Like just fucking go. Go now. Go now. Go. Son of a bitch. Patience. Be patient. You're not going to make them move by yelling in your car behind them. Are you? Is that going to help the situation right now? No. So just be patient. Like go, like you have to go, just go. You just have to fucking go, man. We'll be fucking sitting here for fucking ever.
Just a moment.
No, fuck you, Siri.
Looks like your network connection is not stable. My apologies. Please try again.
I'll tell you what's not stable, bitch. But did y'all see how I got out? Like people will let you out. You just gotta fucking go. Shit. Nobody wants to get in a wreck. Everybody was just stopped there. Like, I will move my car and you will move your fucking car out of the way. Like, that's how you get into, like, traffic. You don't just fucking sit there and wait. And I was trying to be patient. Did you guys see how good I was? I was so good in that. I just like, I left that person alone and I was like, okay, they're gonna do it. But then she wasn't fucking doing it. So I gave her a little beep beep. Beep beep, bitch, go. And then she went. Didn't she? And then you know how I went. Just like that. And that's what I was going to do as soon as I got at that intersection. Yeah, that's what I figured, Linda, that he had to turn left, but it was like, okay, like, let's go. Let me out behind you and I will clear the way and you can go in front of me. I will too. Like, I'll work with you. I stopped traffic for Sawyer to get the RV over, 37-foot RV. Like, I can clear the path behind us. Like, let's go. Like, I'm the driver you want to follow, and people piss me off sometimes. But I also know that like people get nervous, and there were a lot of cars right there, and it's raining. You know, I get it, and that's why I was like cool, right? Like you saw, I was cool for a while, but then I saw that they were just gonna keep sitting there, and they were needed the little tippy tap of the horn. I probably laid on it too much, didn't I? Anyway. It's okay, it worked out. Look, I got deliveries. I gotta get these people their food. These people need their foods. And I'm going south, which is right here. And like, so the map is a little like behind right now, and I almost it was telling me to like that I still had like quite a ways to go. Whoops, I didn't realize that person behind me was like all fucked up. Go on. Should have got in front of that person. But we'll get there. Dangerous driving when it rains. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like, it's not, because I have a 2025 Chevy Equinox with all-wheel drive. And this car doesn't handle as good in the rain as my Malibu did. Even though the tires are bigger and the tires are chunky. But we've had this car since I think we got it May 30th or something. So we've had this car since June, and I have learned a lot. I have always had like this is my first like whatever kind of car, like soccer mom SUV kind of car that I've ever had, except for I did have I think it was a 76 Ford extended cab 350 pickup. I had that car for like 9 months. I mean, that truck for 9 months. That's the biggest other. But this vehicle is, I've had a Chevy Malibus. I had a 2019 Malibu, and I had a 2024 Malibu. And before that, I had a Chevy Sonic. And before that, I had a View, a Saturn. I mean, I went through like all the cars I've had. Man, come on, you are pissing me off. Then get the fuck over, stupid bitch. Fuck. Fucking cunt. Oh, I want to get off now. I don't know, maybe you should have thought of that a mile ago. Sorry, I've been working for a while. And it's unfortunate that at this stage it's rush hour traffic too. So I have to, I gotta, bloop, bloop, bloop. I gotta get my bearings. Also, when I get on the main road, I don't know what it is about this freeway, but I just pick up like I pick up the rage from other people. I'm a little too sensitive. A little too sensitive. Oh, uh-oh. I'm glad he's getting back over. But I was alright with him being in front of me if he was going to go fast. Sometimes it's better, like, trucks in front of you, because they, like, clear the way. People, like, don't like to have a big semi on their bum. Oh, yeah, I'll be careful, Linda. Thank you. I'll be careful. I drive in the rain all the time. This is, you know, this is nothing. And look, it's clear ahead. Driving is one of my favorite things to do. I don't have any fear or not too much agitation. My agitation comes with, you know, traffic. And when I mess up. Driving for me is like sometimes it feels like a movie and a video game. More so like a movie. And I'm like kind of, I dissociate into the world of driving. And I don't know, it's good. It's good for me. It's a good thing. Because, like, I can see everything. My brain works this way. Like, I'm literally looking, like, almost as far as I can see in the distance. I'm looking up at the traffic up there, and I'm looking at these people in front of me. And also, my car is fucking badass, and it alerts me. Like, right now, those people were stopping and I wasn't hitting on my brakes, and so my car, like, it vibrated my seat and it flashed lights up at me to let me know that I was too close and that that person was braking and I wasn't. I actually have forward collision as well, and it'll slam on the brakes for me, but that bitch is testy and she don't see so good, and it slams on the brakes when it does not need to, so we have that turned off. But I have lane assist in this car. I can take, let's see. I won't do too much, but you see right here, that's the lane assist. And if I like veer into the other lane, I'm not really gonna like fuck around too much with this right now, but if I start going into the other lane, like, watch. It will, it's right now, the car is steering. I do not have my hand on the wheel. And it wasn't doing very well because it's raining. But I'm not going to mess around with that too much. This car, my point is this car is really good. And I don't rely on it to drive for me, because that's not what it does. But it does have a lot of safety features and a lot of assistance that I do rely on. I rely on it to beep my seat and let me know when I'm wandering into the other lane, because it does that and it'll push me back over. I love it. Your son has a Tesla and you were afraid of it for a while. They're good cars. He lives in Chicago now. I worked in Chicago for about 6 months doing Uber. I've done Uber in probably over, I feel like I'm exaggerating when I say 50 cities, but it's definitely been at least 30. It's probably been 40. I live in an RV. And I have for the last 4 years. And I am an Uber driver, and we do Uber everywhere we go. So it's great. It's freaking awesome. That's why I was like, this channel, like, I don't know, like, there are a lot of people doing streaming and, you know, doing deliveries, but I don't think there's anybody like doing what I'm doing with the experience that I have. I've been an Uber driver full time for 10 years, 9.5. And I had a kid, like, for all those years with Uber as my sole income. No help, no man. My mom helped me for about I think a 3-year period, maybe. My mom helped me a lot. And I feel like there's varying reasons for that. She didn't help me before I had my daughter. She would not. She refused. So I feel like she wasn't really helping. She was helping me, but she was doing it because of my child, not because I don't know, she even told me that. So it's not like I'm like, you know, bad mouthing my mother by saying that. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. My past made me who I am, though, and that's why I work how I do and why I am the way I am. Because I would have learned and what I was taught. Yeah, she helped me a lot. The town of Warrenville, where I worked. I pretty much when I lived in South Bend, which is 2 hours straight east of Chicago. And I hated South Bend. I freaking hated it. And I hated doing Uber there. And so I decided that I was going to, actually I was in an Uber group, and one of the drivers was like, why don't you run Chicago? Like, why are you messing around in fucking South Bend, Indiana? And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should try Chicago, because I started my Uber journey in Phoenix, which is the 5th largest city in the United States, and Chicago is the 3rd largest city in the United States. And I had never been to Chicago. And I started doing Uber downtown, because that's what I do. Every city I go to, the first place we go is downtown. Downtown. We have to be downtown, because that's just what I want. And if I can run downtown and I can do Uber in a downtown, then I can do it throughout the whole city. So, and downtown's cool, right? I freaking love downtown. Oh my God, the places you get to deliver to, like, it's so freaking awesome. I met this architect lady. What was her name? Gosh, I invited her to the stream. She subscribed. She pulled me up. Hopefully well, you know, she's an architect, so she's pretty busy. And I walked for the monks, the Walk for Peace monks. I walked with them. They live here. We've been to their temple several times, multiple times. In fact, we were just at the temple the last time I streamed, which was Wednesday. I kind of feel like we might be a little close to there too. Maybe. Oh, oof. They got some good, like, drainage going on with how they design the streets. Every driving through here, yeah, the downtown is a headache for a lot. She wanted you to be able to teach you to be independent. Yeah. Well, yep. And she did. She taught me that I can't rely on anybody. I cannot rely or trust anyone. So yes, I learned that from my mother. Except for myself. That's the only person I can rely on is myself. And I do rely on my partner Sawyer. And that was really hard for me to allow myself to do that again because the other people, hey Beck, hello. Is it morning for you? Ooh, look at the V8 and SF engines over there. Beck, I think that after... No, there's no traffic ahead. What are you, nuts? What is Uber thinking? I think after I do these 2 deliveries, we'll be right at 200. And it's been pretty nice so far today. Okay, let me hold on. I gotta think. Think. Aha. Aha.
Refill sets. Needed door.
Aha.
Use the green shutters.
This is the... Oh, I gotta put my hat on because it's cold. I think this is the... Let's see. The resins. That is not the pizza. That's the catfish stuff. Okay. Okay, next one is 10 miles south, exactly where we want to go. Fudge, it's cold. Dang. Why does it feel so cold? Holy smokes. $5 order from Burger King. Kiss my butt. We're going to turn that off because I want to... I got to make sure they're turned off. Yep, okay. I want to only be going way far south after this because those starlings, yeah. Are they crows? I think those are starlings. I want to be able to get rides south. Ooh, Beck, look at this. Do they, Beck, I'm sure you guys have like big huge granaries like this in New Zealand. I almost said New Zealand. Australia. See that? That this place, like, I wish you could like get a sense of like the massive enormity of this building, this granary. Like, it's intense. It's intense how big that place is. When we were here last winter, we were like we kept managing to do deliveries in this area, and or maybe it was when we were driving passengers first, but that building is so cool. I want to like see what those things look like inside. Yes, you got that. It's 10:12 a.m. there. 5:15 p.m. here. What are you going to have for breakfast? What are you going to have for breakfast? Are you going floating today? Are you going floating today? I've been floating here in Fort Worth. Luckily, it hasn't been that rainy. It hasn't been too rainy. Right, yeah. See, not here. Those granaries, those huge ones like that, they're They're not all over. I don't know. Like, we have a lot of, like, little things. Little silos and... Ooh, I forgot I had Cheez-It. I mean, Cheetos. I don't want them, though. Weetabix bites and caramel coffee. Mmm, yum. We're gonna see. I think they're gonna go up. I think it's messed up. And I don't know if I can get around it. There isn't a train coming at all. So the signal is messed up. Let me look at the map. It might go up. You never know. Oh no, I'm not going to drive through the intersection. Oh, did you see the little Amtrak just went by? Yeah, no, I wasn't going to drive through it at all. No way. But how come this one's not going up? Okay. Yeah, no. Not the way those were. I have, on very rare occasion, extremely rare occasion, driven across that, and it was the train, like I could see the train, and it was like just dead ass stopped. This is in South Bend, Indiana, and it wasn't a double track, you know, like that was a double track. So like I didn't see that. I did not see that that was a double track. I wasn't looking that far ahead. So if I had tried that and started going across it and that Amtrak just came out of nowhere like it did, like I didn't even see it until it was already gone. That's how fast the Amtraks go. Shit, the trains go even faster. Oh yeah, no. Like I may be stupid and do some stupid things, but I'm not that stupid. I could see where they go. Yeah. No floating till Tuesday. Till Tuesday. Did you like that band? Wasn't there a band named Till Tuesday? Okay, we've got, did I say that we've got 9 miles to go? And oh, look at this little thing. The little rooster. The little food truck. Somebody told us that we should like make the RV into a food truck. I want to make it into a library, like a traveling library. We just have to turn everything into shelves. I already lived like that. I used to live with books all around me. I still have books all around me. I could only cram so many in the RV though. Beck, you know, I must have at least 500 coloring books crammed into the RV. I have a actual bookshelf. An actual bookshelf in the RV, and it only has coloring books on it. All coloring books. No other books are allowed. The other books are crammed into where like the TV stuff is supposed to be, and the other books are crammed into where like clothes are supposed to be. Like, you should have seen the pile of books that I had set aside to go with us in the RV. I was like... And then, okay, so it was like, it took up like half the living room. Like, this is like, these are the books I have to have. I cannot live without these books. And Sawyer was like, I think that you're gonna have to like reduce that, Kathy. So what I did was I took like the ones that I wanted, and then like occasionally I would, when we would get back to Cincinnati, we'd go up to where my books were, and I would like, you know, grab a different box or something. Yes. Now we're going south. There's downtown in the distance. Looks like we got some more traffic coming up. That pizza is very pizza-y. I can smell the cheese. It looked really good. Like, their pizzas look really good at that place. Yeah, downtown looks nice. Downtown looks very nice. Go, go, bitch. I knew I should have got in front of this white car. Downtown. Excuse me. All right, after this, we're going to do a money check. I already signed out, right? Yes, I did, because I didn't want to be distracted, because it's very distracting. So, Beck, you're just chilling today, coloring, working on your picture? I gotta... Interesting. You sent me the completed of the other one. I'm sure I'll I don't know if I'll I got like a slew of messages, and I tend to get overwhelmed. Not like a bunch of from a lot of different people, and sometimes that happens, and I just get like overwhelmed, and then I got like I'm trying to keep up with it all. But I'm also realizing like that there's gonna come a point that I'm not gonna be able to keep up with it all, and I'm just gonna have to let like I'm not gonna be able to like respond or like until I can like mentally compartmentalize and like figure out where all of this is fitting. Because since I've been streaming, like while I'm working, like my brain is it sounds so stupid, but like my brain is like changing, because I will be like doing things in the RV, and then I'll think, am I streaming right now? It's really weird. It's very odd to that feeling. Come on. Or yeah, it's just really odd. Hey Jay, how are you? Yeah, and I know Beck, like that's why we've been friends, because you know that like I still want you to communicate, and just because I'm not like responding doesn't mean that I don't want you to still like I still want you to do everything that you do. I think that yeah, Linda, I can't have electronic voices reading things to me. I would probably throw my phone out of the window after I like smashed it and broke it in half. That vibration does not work for me. I can't. I don't have any. I can't have the maps like telling me the directions. Like it agitates me to no end. But thank you. I've seen a lot of people that they have that, and yeah, even in other people's streams, it agitates me. Exactly, Beck. And like that's what I'm coming to like realize, is because like I'm streaming for like half of my day every other day, and that like the other times, I don't know, I'm still like I'm exactly who I am. But sometimes I can like feel myself like kind of like hamming it up a little, and then I stop. But there's other times when like that's just me. Like that's just how I am. And I'm not like, but also like I am very, very empathic. And so, and I'm empathic specifically over like these kind of vibrations. Yeah, you have been with me, Linda. It's been great. It's been wonderful. And I like feel your energy. And I feel Beck's energy when she comes in. And Sassy Sunflower was like, Linda, you were here. And like I feel her energy, like, and Lisa's energy, like I feel everybody's energy, and that is a superpower, and it's also my kryptonite, because I don't control it properly, and I just feel everything all the time, everywhere, all at once. And you know that can cause you problems. Oh, good. I wanted a break. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know, but have Linda and Beck, have y'all two met yet? I feel like maybe Linda had to dip out for a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here because there's so much traffic coming. I'm not even gonna. We are 2.7 miles away from our drop off. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, you're all right. Take your time. Take your time. You got it. You got it. You can do this. Good job. Good job. Well done. Well done. I mean, that wasn't well done, but whatever. I felt like that person needed a little bit of encouragement. U-Hauls are scary if you've not ever driven one. And even if you have driven one, they're scary, eh? You don't say on any one stream this long. Aw, you're gonna make me cry or give me a big head, so don't inflate the ego, Linda. Don't inflate the ego. No, I'm kidding. Just, keep kidding. Oh, gosh. This is, back. If you want to see a little bit of our little journey that we had, to through West Texas to New Mexico, I posted some shorts. They're like maybe 7 shorts down over on my short section of the channel. We saw some really cool stuff, and I took advantage of my boyfriend's musical abilities. He's a musician. And the truth will set us free. No, I'm probably a little bit the same as you, Linda. Oh, Linda. Beck, you too. I think, well, you know what? She's not streaming right now, probably. But have you heard of, okay, maybe write this down. It's called Caffeination Station. Her name's Jessica. Have you ever watched her, Linda? She has a coffee shop. I think they have 2 locations, and it's her and her husband, but he's not in it so much, but he used to be. I think he kind of was maybe feeling a little like I do, like I'm always streaming, I need a break. I need a little bit more of just being whatever. She is wonderful. No, she is awesome. She's up in Canada, and I stroll through lives too, right? And there's some I don't know why YouTube recommends some of the crap they do to me. I'm just what? I don't want to watch dudes with their shirts off lifting weights, or clearly people that are on substances that you smoke with a glass pipe. I don't want to be I don't know why YouTube will recommend, or kids. I don't want to watch kids that are mugging for the camera, I don't want to watch any of that shit. I want to watch people like me. I want to watch fucking weirdo old people who have stuff to say. Those are the kind of people I want to watch, and there's plenty of us on here. There's plenty of us on here. I think you would maybe like her. She's very high energy. She runs a coffee shop, but her energy is just so wonderful. When we stop, will you be here for a minute or so? We got 2 minutes before we get to our delivery, and I will show you. Remind me, because I may forget by the time we get there. Shut up. Sorry, I was talking to my blanker. Remind me, and I will show you her channel, because it's Caffeination Station or I don't know. I can't remember. And I'm sure I don't know how many people are streaming and doing, yeah, she's wonderful. And she does like 24-hour lives sometimes. And she makes like her clothes. Oh my God, dude. She is so effing cool. She is so cool. She's like I shouldn't like talk her up too much. Well, I don't know. Like, when there are people that are just really inspiring. Like, I think Sassy Sunflower is inspiring. A lot of people inspire. My boyfriend inspires me. My partner, inspires me. And he challenges me too. We challenge each other. Oh my God, Jessica's so cute. I want to, like, I'll need a little bit of burst of her energy. I feel like I need to go slower. Sometimes, like, I get a feeling that an animal is going to run out in the road, and a lot of times they don't, but sometimes they do. Like, that just happened when we were coming back from New Mexico, that I got a feeling that there was going to be a deer up ahead, and there was. He had already crossed, but there was a high fence, and it was like running kind of panicked along it. Is the gate closed? The gate is closed. I think I've only gone up one flight of stairs today.
It says, leave at door 4201. Leave in front of my door 4201. Keep.
Oh, gate code is something different. Aha. That was weird. Oh, the entry code for the walkway or something, maybe. Okay, all right. Why are they gonna make this shit so complicated? Give me just a second. It doesn't look like I don't know what that entry code was. Maybe it changed. Wait, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Leave it in front of my door. It looks like it might be on the second floor. Yeah. Okay, right here. Let me... Bow! Just kidding. What the fuck, car? You're in reverse. Oh my God, did you see my car? My car was like, did you really want me to hit him, ma'am? No. No, I did not. Jeez, little Equinox. I don't like pulling into these things. I don't like those pillars. Ugh. Like, I be hitting stuff like that. I be hitting it. Besides, I think, well, you know what? And that's actually where the people that live here park, so. Let me park my little visitor ass over here. I know I could just park right there, but instead I'm going to park really bad and take up 2 spots. How about that? Okay. Now, let me see. I think that I know where my unit is. Okay, and it's not raining. Go, Kathy, go. Now, I don't want you guys to be looking at me because I just don't. I'm not comfortable today. I'll be right back. These numbers are weird. 47 degrees. It's practically freezing out there. Oh man, you guys saw me walk around. Damn it. Worst case scenario. Woo. That session, we accepted 2 trips. Look, that's not with a tip. That whole thing that we just did was $26. 2 trips out of 39. Yes, Linda. I will always be myself. Varies. Whew, I catch my breath. I was like hauling ass. I write the miles down every day. I work one day and then my partner works the next. So it's average from like 3 to, it depends on what city we're into. Oh, Linda, let me show you. Oh, let me get plugged in. And we are going to only accept orders going far, far, far south. Because, oh my God, wait until you see. Linda, you're still here, right? Yeah. Okay, let me turn that off. Hold on. And she sings too. I think it's called yeah, that's what it is. It's Station Nation. Oh my God, she is just such a little sprite and a little fairy. I love her. Okay, good. Let me show you a little bit of Jessica. Hold on. I'm trying to see like what would be. She's just so amazing. I love her. Hold on, let me turn up. Oh my gosh, I don't normally see her with her hair down. Wow.
Pink patch, purple patch, pins in the mouth, got the tape to match. Flow full of fabric, chaos on a chair, but every little line hits perfect square. Jessica's patchwork, pants set, so cut, stripped and so.
I love her.
Pink patch.
Okay, but like it's summer now, so she is so adorable. Oh, watch this.
Oh, Bill, but wait, did you see this side? Bill?
Here we go.
That's her husband.
Okay. Without further ado,
Okay.
it is my
Here we go.
pleasure to introduce to you for the very first time
Come on.
our
Wait. Oh,
our patchwork
wait. Ready?
pants.
Posed. You ready?
How do they look?
They look great.
Okay, ready?
Yep. Boom.
Go. What do you think? Don't these look great? Ah!
And then she can like they're reversible.
Too cute, right?
Anyway, she's super cute. But she does live streams in the coffee shop. Hold on, I was gonna. Anyway, that's her. She is so adorable.
We don't have a home. The property that we have lived on for the last 6 years, I don't know, maybe I lost track, is going to be sold. It's time for all of us to go on our new adventures, which is okay. And we've known that this was coming for more than a year. However, today is the day that it's here because the property is listed. And so my
Oh wow, I
friends,
didn't know
it's time for us
that.
to make the next steps in our life. And Chris and I have decided that's going to be we don't have a home.
I
The
love
property that
her.
we have
Anyway, she's super cool, great, awesome woman. I love her. There's another person, Linda. I don't think that I can play her song. I'll get a copyright thing, unfortunately. But this music, this gal right here from Cole Adams, I should do like I don't know, like just the creators that I'm following and that I just absolutely, I've made a playlist with her songs, and she's like, if you like, no, oh, right, I'm, I was going to try to ignore you. I was going to try to ignore you. I don't know why you keep coming. Why do you keep coming back to my stream? Anyway, Linda, this person has really good, positive, uplifting music. And they don't try to tear people down and make them feel bad. Well, why don't you go doom scroll somewhere else? Because you know that you are not wanted here. Because every time you've come into my stream, you have been incredibly rude, condescending, and just an absolute piece of shit. So I really don't want you here. And you know that. And you know exactly why I don't want you here. And if a woman is telling you no, then you should fucking listen to her. Why do you want to be in a stream with somebody who doesn't want you here? And Linda, this person and I have history. And what they've... Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Right, you'll do. Yeah. I'm going to ignore you again. Oh, that's going north. I don't want to go north. We're only going south. Oh, that's going west, though. Oh, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. We're only going south. We're definitely not going to Arlington. Not for $12 for 20 miles. Oh, I don't even know how much we've made already. Yes, Linda, I am just gonna catch a fare down to a little bit closer to where we're staying. We're camped. We're camped about an hour and a half south of town. Oh, dang it, but I gotta do that. Fuck. Shit. That's okay. I gotta do that. You know, what should we... I got rid of a bunch of... Oh, you know what? I like this one. Where is it? Let's listen to some Basic Printer. I like this. I've been trying to... Oh, you know what also is the problem for... I was trying to call OnStar earlier. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to call OnStar because my internet's been funky. My internet's been a little funky today in the car, and it doesn't want to it doesn't start as good. It's been taking a while, but it is starting. I pulled over right before actually I signed in, and I called OnStar, but it was too early. And on Saturdays, they don't start until I think they said 9 a.m. I started late today too. Oh, we were here earlier. We were here earlier. Oh my God. I did not take that that speed hump properly. My gosh, today. Oh, you know, I think I noticed that. Yeah. I think I noticed that last weekend too, maybe. I should write it down. I'm gonna write it down. Like, because I don't, like, it's actually been quite a minute. Well, I guess it hasn't, but it's been a minute since I've had like consistent bullshit. And I think that it happens on the weekends. So it's like when people aren't working, and so they like are like, oh, which person do I want to like shit on today? Should have screenshot those little fuckers before I blocked them. Ah, there's a cop, and I'm like writing in my notebook, got a camera up streaming. That's a phone. I know it's like past the full moon. I know you guys are messed up right now. I'll fix you in a second. Like from the get-go, the first comment onto like, jeez, it's like YouTube was like, oh, let me like see if actually it's not that. It's I just needed to deal with that today, and everything is a test. Everything is a test. When did I take my last echinacea? Linda, do you remember? It was at lunch, wasn't it? And I took I took my echinacea with the golden seal. I have to be careful. I have to space it out. I need to take my other one though, because that really is helpful. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, there's some crows. Let's say hi to them. They looked over, they were like, what the fuck? I miss my puppies today. Well, they're not mine, but they're allowing me to feed them. I miss my puppies. I will get to spend time with them tomorrow. We're leaving this campground though in like 5 days, I think. But we'll be back. I saw you take it at one time and you were showing some drinks that you had. Yeah. I know, right. That's the last time I took it. Was that when Sassy was here? I'm trying to remember. I'm like trying to... We're at 10 and a half hours now streaming. If I take them like at least 5 hours apart, I'm okay. What did I eat? I had some crackers. I had that cheese. Oh, I bought some more cheese. Linda, you were gone. I got some more cheese. I did a flour delivery, I think. Or were you here? Oh, that sound in the music freaked me out. If I take it too soon, then I will have to use the bathroom. And I don't want to do that until I get home. I like this neighborhood. I'm sure we've been here before, and I said yeah, the cheese and flowers, that's right. Oh, cheese and flowers. Classic combo. Right. No, but when you were saying that, like, you usually like stroll through live streams, and like this is the longest that you've spent in a live stream. It reminded me that like I do the same thing. Like I kind of just like keep going until, I don't know, like there's something that whatever catches you. I don't know, but that's probably how I found Jessica, the Station Nation, and I watched her for like a long time. And I was like, why am I watching this woman work? and like, but because like, she's awesome. And she's inspiring. And I could only like hope to have even a little bit of the joy that she has. And she has her struggles too, but I don't know. Just watch how she handles the trolls. Yeah. Did I show you the cheese I got? Like it was so good. It's so good. But I don't want to eat too much. It'll give me heartburn. I ate like I'm not like used to the size of them. I forget that cheese has a lot of protein too. It's yummy. It was nice and like had a little bit of like salt to it, and it's not like overpowering, and that's the kind of I don't like really strong cheese, at least not in these moments, not in these times. Yeah, okay, I need to get over, like right now. I gotta get over, you fucking assholes. I don't fucking care. I gotta fucking get over. Why navigate? Macy's. What? Jared Jewelers. I want to change the stuff on the dash. And I've been seeing people that have like really cool stuff on their dash. Oh man, that was a moment that I meant to pull out earlier. Like seriously, I'm trying to get out of this lady's way, and then there's a bunch of people coming. Fuck. Like fucking hell, man. Like chill out. Fucking hate people sometimes. My stepdad used to drive like that. If somebody was like trying to like pull out and like, you know, so I'm not trying to like whatever, he would like speed up, like acting like he was gonna hit them. Like really? Do you really want to get in a wreck? Excuse me. Oh, that's Red Robin. Oh, we're gonna kill her. I think it's right there. Yep. I bet it'll be ready too. It's a pretty big restaurant. Alright, you guys chill right here, and I'm gonna go see what the fudge is up with that. I'm gonna position you guys that way. Whoops, I just locked myself in here. Alright, I'll be back. Excuse me. not have this drink in here very well. Put too much in it. Okay. All right. Whew. Okay. There's like a car behind me, and I'm not sure if like they didn't see my lights or something. Like they just like or stayed behind me. I don't know. A lot of people were doing that, so I was like so turned around. I don't know if it's telling me to go straight or if it wants me to turn back around. Like it is important to watch the directions in these parking lots. Oh yeah, I did need to, oops. Probably need to go left, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, we just let people expose themselves. Let people just expose themselves and not even respond. Oops, my bad. And I'll take a screenshot of that. So I remember, so you can't, do like you always do and say, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a perfectly nice person. I don't ever say shit to you. Oh, that's not what I am, blah, blah, blah. So now, yeah, I see that you've been on YouTube for 14 years. So you must, yeah. I'm actually curious as to, I don't like, as to who you actually really are. It's just, it's unbelievable to me. The amount of like, I don't know, I guess like you're obsessed. I don't know, like why would you want to spend your time watching somebody that you clearly do not like? I just don't get it. I don't need to get it. I think maybe that maybe is the lesson I am needing to be learning with all this, that I keep getting the lesson that I'm clearly not getting. So I don't need to get it. I don't need to understand like why somebody would like be consistently hateful and keep coming back to my stream. I don't need to understand that. I just need to like not let it hurt me, because that is what it does. Like I don't know what your goal is, what your end game is, Della, whatever the fuck your name is, whoever the fuck you are. But like you want my energy, you want my attention, and when I give it to you, like that, like is getting you off, I guess. And as I'm not giving it to you, you're just saying increasingly more hurtful things. So like what you say is hurting me, and you like that. I don't know what that says about you as an individual. And I don't know like why I am the person that you think it's okay to do that to. I don't know if you would appreciate, I mean, I get, like, I keep, like, saying the same thing, like, I don't understand, like, why would you come to my stream just to, like, say horrible things to me? I don't understand. I don't need to, like, understand why. I just need to maybe just block you, and then you can make another profile like several other people have done, and to come back into the stream and say vile things and try to get a reaction from me because you want my energy, because you're obsessed with me, with that energy, with getting that from people. And that, like, hurts. That hurts when people take my energy like that. It hurts me. I just have to learn how to protect myself. And you're not ever going to learn a lesson from me. The lesson I need to learn is that you have no lesson for me. That you're just a hurtful person who wants to hurt me. So usually, like in my real life, when like people are in front of me and they're hurting me, like I don't put myself around them. I don't let them hurt me. I remove myself from the situation. And I like have told this person numerous times, and they probably have been here. I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's just like it's pretty clear. Right, exactly. Yeah, and I'm sorry that I'm not, like, following up with the chat. Like, I'm having to do directions, too. I just, like, I feel, it doesn't, I don't know. But, yeah. Like, we don't let people hurt us. We do not let people hurt us. Especially while we're working. And it's like, dangerous conditions, and this guy is sitting in here, like, harassing me. And he's done it multiple times. And I'm like I was talking earlier, I'm empathetic. I'm an empath. And so I want to put myself in everybody's shoes, and I want to feel what they're feeling. But when you do that, when it's an evil person, I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to be doing that. I think, like Sassy was saying, and Linda was saying, and Becca said numerous times, to me, like, don't pay them any mind. And I'm like, no, I need to teach them a lesson. But I'm hurting myself. I'm letting them hurt me. And as a almost 52-year-old woman, like, I have the power to not let people hurt me. When I was a child, I didn't have that power. like, do I already have food? Oh boy. Yeah, exactly, Beck. Yeah, I just yeah, I don't know if Linda blocked that one. Yeah. And that like Linda, I was like one guy, the guy that came in and said like, oh, this is the first time I've been in a stream with an ugly woman, and he was like, I like ugly women. Like that did like that made me laugh, because that was like really actually pretty fucking funny to me, because I know I'm not ugly. And it's just like people are nuts. People are nuts. And there's I get energy from being nice to people, right? So I don't know why I can't understand that people get energy by being mean to people as well. I get energy being mean to people too. We all do. But I don't like the way that feels. I don't like the way that feels at all. I don't like it at all. Ooh, we should probably start seeing some hawks. I saw another eagle today. Yeah, and I finally just hid that person. I'm sure they'll figure it out when we all just don't even respond. Because then they're saying even more things. They can type whatever they want, but none of us can see it. Because I hid them on the channel. Because, like, it's crazy. I know. Yeah, I got rid of them. Ooh, look. I mean, they're still here. That person is still here. They're still probably typing like a bunch of... Well, now they know. Look at that. Ooh, after we... Oh, that's so pretty, you guys. Ooh. We're almost going to do this delivery, and then we'll get back on the... Oh, I wonder... I mean, we're going to get another delivery, too. I shouldn't assume that, but... It just amazes me, you know, like I'm out here working, doing my thing, you know, vibing, chilling. Fuck, I hope I didn't just knock their drinks over. Shit. I don't think I did, but no. Okay, good. They were not like, I almost want to take them out of the holder and switch it out. I hate when the restaurant like screws the drinks up kind of, and then it looks like I did something. I didn't do nothing to your drinks. All right, give me just a moment. What is that? Leave at door. Okay, good. I'm loving all these leaves at doors. Are they right back? Ah. Yeah, they like totally overfilled this damn drink. I'm surprised Uber hasn't yelled at us yet and said like, hold on. Fuck. Like you only have like 2 hours of driving time left. Get my seatbelt on. that Amazon driver like waved to me, and I had to do the heads up because my hands were all full, you know. But I was like, Amazon, I feel like, you know, we're out here in the trenches together. We're like in these neighborhoods. They're like way more than we are. Like big props to Amazon. Okay, now, yeah, it's very good to block. Today I hadn't experienced that for a while, and so I hadn't experienced that kind of negativity for a while in the stream, and so frankly I was unprepared. Quite frankly, I was unprepared. Oh, we're gonna chill here for just a second. Let me get you guys right there just for a minute. I want to get my directions going here. And I also need to, yeah, we're a little far west. Ooh, we're actually kind of, let me see. Yeah, it's so crazy. I just don't know. Yeah. I feel like I do want to go that way. Maybe I can just sign in and we'll get something decent. Oh, right. But I wanted to reduce the brightness on my phone. Yeah, see, somebody went and made a comment on one of my things. Oh, God. Let me go deal with, like, the hate. Like, I don't even know. I'm not even going to respond to this shit. I am going to take a screenshot of it, though, so I can see. And I'm going to report these people. Because I'm sick of people harassing and bullying me. No, I didn't respond to it. I took a screenshot of it and I just reported them. I just don't understand, like, and I'm sure, I don't know, like, what the fuck is going on today. Like, why people are, like, coming to my stream and then going. I think that's just, like, right. And as people, like, get, like, success, or, like, people that don't, and they're like they can't or whatever, like they don't like to see people like doing okay. I'm gonna show you guys, like, yeah, I haven't even reported that Della person yet. I just hid them. But this person went to one of my videos that's really far down. So, like, they went really far down on my videos, and this is what they said. And this is their name right here. It's No Wonder 101. And they said, 50 years old, lives in RV, 2-year relationship. Well, actually, we've been together for 5 years, but whatever. Hobbies, coloring, traveling, history, reading, writing, photography. Okay. Like, what? Like, even if, like, what's up with the okay? Like, this sounds like a pretty fucking awesome life to me. Like, why would you, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? I'm just fucking out here working. I made $213 today. What the fuck have you cunts done? Come onto my stream. And actually, that's not even all that I have made today. $14 for 9 miles. Let's go make some more fucking money and piss people off. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Oh man, we're not going the way that. Oh gosh, you guys, look at that. You guys. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I just almost had a moment. Oh my God, you guys. The sun. Oh, we can't see him. No. Oh, the highway is hiding it. Oh, the two things I love the most. Well, that's not necessarily true. I think I like the moon a lot more, but all right, I'm not gonna mess up and wow. I didn't get a sunrise. I didn't get a sunrise. It was all cloudy. Okay, it's 6:30. I got 152 miles of gas to go. Right? Oh, there's some gorgeous sunsets in Florida. Ooh, yikes. Oh, shit. My bad. I forget that this car doesn't like to and they put like sand down. I don't know why. And see, people don't use their turn signals. And I've been like getting in the habit of doing that too, which is bad because we're not going to be here forever. In fact, we're only going to be here. We're going to be here for longer than I wanted. But Beck, I don't think I've told you that the powwow is April 11th and April 12th. And I am going to be going to the powwow. I'm not like 100% certain that this order is actually going to be here, so I'm going to go inside and check. So I might be having to wait for a minute. Yeah, they are trying to make me react. KFC in a sunset. I'm a vegetarian, and actually chicken is like the worst. One of the worst. Ugh. I don't think about it. I won't think about it. And I'm okay. I'll be right back, you guys. I hope. I just realized I should have turned you guys this way so you can get a little bit of sunset. Gosh, you guys, oh no, because you're facing that way. There were a bunch of things the McDonald's drive-through. Sorry, I didn't complete mine. Okay. Whew. Oh, it's getting cold. It's getting cold. I gotta reduce my. Okay, hold on. As it gets like darker, I have to reduce the brightness, you know, and I need to message Sawyer really quick. Oh, come on. Oh, lock the door. Where is he there? Yeah. I'm just reading up on your comments, so I do need to start like delivering this order. I just wanted to send Sawyer a message. Okay. Let's go. I'm glad that I read that comment. Like it just baffles me that yeah, lots of miles. It just baffles me, like how, I don't know, like if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all. That's just all I have to say. And like, I just, Sassy's streaming right now, and I popped over into her stream because I kind of wanted to follow up with her on what we were talking about earlier. And, you know, she was just reiterating to me, like, do not even give them 1 second. Like, don't even respond. Like, just don't even. I can, like, you know, it's just like I'm not, like, trying to, like, when the people that come in and that start, like, screaming about Trump this and Trump that or whatever, like I don't respond to them either. I mean, sometimes I do, like she was saying, like sometimes it's, you know, if you want to like whatever. Ooh, we'll get a little bit of that sunset that's left, but that's all they want is attention. And then if they get it, like, I mean, Linda was telling me that too. I know, like, I know. I know, and sorry, I won't be able to like keep up so much with the chat for a minute because this is the time of day where I can't see so good the adjustment. Once it's all the way dark, I'm fine. But like in this moment, I have to be more careful. And I am tired, you know, like I've been working since 8 a.m. And I've actually been up since 5. And the road is a little slippy. A little slippy. I don't know why my windshield wipers are being little jerks. Looks like the stream reset. Dang it, it was doing so well. It was doing so well, so I could see like that we were almost to like the 12-hour mark so I could play. I could play my jams and not worry about getting hit with the copyright. 11 hours I've been working, yeah. Yep, that checks. Look, y'all look at that. Y'all look at it. Look at it. I know it's not like that fabulous, but it's still pretty cool. And what's coming out the front end is not really. Yep. I would be like a really good trucker, but I wouldn't want to like, you know, do it all the time. And I don't know if I could like that schedule would be a little difficult for me, I think. So we're going to be going 5 miles west. Right, that's right. But this was $16 for 10 miles. Like, what? Oh, y'all can't see nothing, so hold on. Go west, young man. See, nobody, like, some people use their blinkers, but, and it's contagious. And that, I don't like the way I like the way my blinker sounds for like 3 seconds. And then I'm like, oh, like enough already. We get the point. Like, see, my windshield wipers should just be like doing windshield wipery things, and they're not. There they go. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't. I've seen like a couple, like. I mean, I haven't actually gone into their streams yet. I was checking like the analytics on my channel and seeing which streams were like what YouTube was recommending my stream on their, like, you know, on that same page. Like when you scroll down the recommended lives or the recommended videos, whatever, like, so they YouTube will show you which channels they're putting your stream on. And at first I didn't understand that, and I thought that the people were recommending my stream. And then so I was going to like, and they're all like Door Dashers, but one of them was a trucker. But I recognized that, like, if they weren't recognizing, they weren't, you know, it wasn't the streamer that was recommending my channel. It was YouTube, like, putting my video on, like, down. When you scroll down on somebody's page, and there's like, oh, these would be other videos that you might be interested in because you're watching this. You know what I'm saying? It's algorithm things. And I'm like, I love to like whatever I do, I want to be the best at it. You know, we want to be the best at whatever we do. Shoot, I didn't take my echinacea. That's good though, that's good. It was too soon still, but I need to take it now. Where's my bag? Oh, my bag, where'd my bag go? Did I already? I accepted another order, right? Because I just delivered the last one, right? Come here, you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Is that it? No. I'm reaching in my bag. That's my journal. That's my other echinacea. It's in a little box. That's the big box. What the heck? Aha! was like, fuck, I'm gonna forget it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, my hat fell on the ground again. Oh god, everything fell on the ground. Oop. Okay, good. There's nobody behind me though. Yeah. I keep thinking that, like, since the ground outside is wet, I think that, like, my floorboard on the passenger side is wet, but it is not. So I don't need to freak out about my hat being on the floor over there. The floor is not that dirty in the car. Oh, Aussie truckers. We have a show here of Aussie truckers. That's cool. I was watching, like, what was that, Ice Truckers or something. I was watching others, but it made me way too anxious. Way too anxious. Oh, I'm so glad the traffic light kind of has moseyed out for a bit. Ventana. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was not careful earlier and oh, I wish your wipers are being little poo-poo heads. They usually, like, adjust to, I don't know if there they go. I don't know, like, I was yelling at them earlier for going too fast, and I hurt their feelings. I hurt their feelings. Right, we got KFC. I totally forgot that I just stood in there for like 10 minutes. But we got there really quick. I figured it wasn't ready yet. I figured. I wonder what was here before. Probably farms. What was here before then? What's the speed limit? 35. What was here before then? Yeah. The Ice Truckers. I don't think they do. I don't think that show is anymore. I don't know. I haven't had cable or watched TV in forever. And, like, literally almost 5 years. No, since we've been in the RV, we haven't really watched any TV. You know, everything's streaming, right? It's like, why would I sit through it? Actually is a novelty. We do have an antenna, but we can't put it up anymore because we broke it. We hardly use the dang thing. And one time we were like, oh, let's put the antenna up and see if we can get any channels. Actually, it might have been because we wanted to watch the local weather because it was like tornado warnings and stuff. And we put it up and then we didn't put it back down for like the whole like 20 something days that we were at this park, this campground. And then when we went to put it down, it was like, yeah, no, I'm not going down. And then, like, yeah, with the RV, it's not like a house. The parts are pretty different, and you do have to, like, everything is on YouTube. And, like, you can go, and that's what I did. I went on YouTube and I searched up our RV and, like, that specific thing, and it was like, here's what you do and here's what you don't do, and, like, that's like exactly what we did and broke it. Like, not that bad, but still. We don't need it, so it's like, don't care. What is that? Okay, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Stop it, Uber. I can't see the addresses. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Couldn't see it on the other house because I think the thing was in the way. Anyway, I've got my address. What is it? It's a leave at door. Good. Oh, right, my hat fell on the thing. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, let me get this. And then after that, we will take our echinacea. Okay. 47. Yep. All right. Whew. Dang, it's getting cold. Yeah, see, I've only done... See, Uber is letting me know that I've got 2 hours worth of driving time left. 1460. Where's that going? Oh, yeah. But I don't know if the other ones are okay. I'm going to try to get this 1461. I know I need to leave, but my phone is wet and I don't want to accidentally... Okay, good. I got that one. 1460 for 9 something, and it's going in a direction that I want, so... Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. And when we get to that restaurant, we will take our echinacea. Then it will definitely be time. It'll definitely be time. I'm just like hanging out with all the like FedEx drivers, UPS guys, Amazon. No, we haven't had any FedEx today. Okay. I got my night eyes on too, so I'm feeling like a lot more like whoop whoop, let's go, let's go. We are definitely on track to make another $100 for sure, and so we'll round out the night. I want to be home by like 9 at the latest. Plus 8.42 for 4.7. Nah. We're not going to take an add-on unless it's really good. And that was pizza. And sometimes pizza takes long. On like a Saturday night too. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. The add-on needs to be at least 10 and up, or I'm not taking it. Because I have to go to another restaurant in the rain. Like, if I wanted to be, like, really, really, like, cherry picking shit right now, like, I wouldn't take anything that wasn't 20. Because it's raining, and there are orders that are going to be 20 and up. But I'm not trying to be that, I'm not trying to be that extra. Okay. I can't tell if this is a 2-lane road, a 1-lane road, or what. I don't know what the fuck. I do know that this like car behind me wants to go a lot faster than I'm going. And I'm definitely like... Hopefully they won't go this way. They are, so I'm going to go ahead and pull over. Because I don't like people riding my ass through neighborhoods that I'm not familiar with that are twisty-turny. So that's the strategy that I use with people like that are like riding my ass. Like, they know the street, they know where they're at. They just pulled out of probably a house. They live in that neighborhood, and they want to go fast and get up to wherever they're going. And I don't want to do that right now. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. All right, I'm getting my echinacea out, y'all. And I'm not taking any more tonight. I took my mushrooms and I took my other echinacea. I've been trying to take 3. Tomorrow I really need to concentrate on like drinking a lot. Son of a bitch. All right. Because like fasting and drinking like a lot of flushes stuff out too. Okay. What is that noise? Okay. Okay. Man, we did have a lot of live moments, and I didn't even like pull any out. Yes, yum. I haven't been drinking enough for the last couple of hours because I ate those cheese and crackers and it filled me up so much. All right. Yeah, Australia is a long way from the US. I am going to visit Beck someday. Or she's going to come here and visit me. One or the other. We're going to have a big coloring convention. It's not going to be that big, though. It's just going to be, like, big enough. And Beck and I are going to put it on together. Right, Beck? We're going to put it on together. And there's going to be Angela Porter, Beck. Let's do. Ooh, Johanna Basford. Well, you like Johanna, but we really like Angela Porter. And we're going to get Kirby Rozan's. Who else, Beck? Beck, who else? Who else do we like? Come on, I'm forgetting. Yvonne Meerstra. They're in, well, you don't do a lot of the AI portrait stuff. Well, you don't do any of that, do you, Beck? Right, you like okay with like fairies, like smaller, whatever, but yeah. I just do like the portrait stuff with markers and you know how we do. I don't want to do a pizza order. I just feel like it's just gonna be too busy. Oh, Linda, are you having to take off? Yes, I've enjoyed. We are about 13 hours ahead. Kathy looks like a Tulane. It's Sunday here. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. Right, yeah, you don't like coloring skin. Yeah, Linda, I've been enjoying everybody. Like this is what I wanted. Like I wanted like women. Like, and it's gonna get better. It's gonna get even better. Like we're gonna have like the most amazing like bunch of gals and guys too, like whoever, whatever, but like we're not gonna like, yeah, it's, I don't know, I don't want to sound like corny, cringy, whatever. But what better way to like, if you like don't really like, you know, want to spend time like actually in person with people. I mean, we would, But you know, like it's so nice just having our space, right? Like, yeah, I know you guys know. I know y'all know. And I was thinking about it, like the sassy sunflower. I don't want to stop because I honestly don't know if I can because I'm going really fast. Where are we going? Probably like a little place in here, but it looked like I could have turned. Sometimes my car gets extra with the stopping. Where are we going? Oh, Pasoni's. Oh my gosh. My heart's already hurting from like the marinara. Oh, they got a drive-through too. Holy shit. Give me some breadsticks. No, I'm just kidding. My stomach can't handle that. Oh, but you know what? I am going to enjoy the smell in here. I am going to enjoy the smell in here. And right, like when it's all just girls, when it's all just my gals, my girls, like then I don't like worry like what I look like. Like you guys don't really care what I look like, but these guys are like, I don't like your hat, like I don't like this, like that's ugly, you're gross. And it's just like, what the fuck? What in the absolute fuck? Who the fuck asked you? Like, what the hell is up with... Anyway, it doesn't matter. But still, like, girls don't do that. And if they do, like, bye. Right. So I don't know why. I guess, like, maybe it's, like, the female, like, wanting... I don't even know. But, yeah, I'm just going to block them. Oh, Linda, I've had some stuff to eat. I had the cheese and crackers. And I also had, like, a little cookie... I think I actually had 2 cookies. I know that doesn't sound like a lot. You're like, what the fuck? But you don't. I've been drinking a lot. Like I drink V8 and I just haven't been like saying like all the times I'm drinking. Like I drink a lot. Every time I go into a restaurant, I'm going to the bathroom because basically I'm mostly fasting. When I put food into my body is like, fuck you, we're going to like get really bloated and you're gonna have gas, and no, it doesn't matter. Like I can put some stuff, but like it's not time yet for me like to eat like that yet. I might. No, see, I can't. I'm good with what I had. But I do appreciate you are a caregiver. You're a taker. You're a carer. You're a care bear, Linda. Linda, what care bear are you? What care bear am I? I used to like I'm trying to remember which one. I think the one with the rainbow was my favorite. Did they all have rainbows on their tummies? I don't think so. Like there was the shamrock one. Anyway, let me go get this freaking order. This is a pretty big pizza, so I think I'm just gonna set it right on. And then put those in there, with the salad, and that should be okay. Okay. I can't remember if I think they sent me a couple of requests and I said no. We're only 9 minutes and 6.2 miles away. Hello, for the people's accountant. That's ooh. I like the okay. Did I say I was going to do something? No, I already took my condition. I like the people press brake to shift. I did. How are you, the people's accountant? We are on, I don't even know what number delivery. Like, what does Uber think I can do here? I thought I could go out, like right there. Hold on, let me find out. Let me navigate out of here, y'all. Let me navigate out of here. Because this parking lot's a little fucky. Excuse my language. Wait, why did I say that? What? Oh. Okay, there we go. Yes, some folks are nice. Some folks are crazy. Oh yes, that was nice, that guy. But then, like, when I was leaving, the other person, like I actually needed more help going out than I did going in. It was like the synchronicity of it that was cool to me. Like, as soon as I got up there, the door opened. It was like, oh, cool. But then I had to fend for myself afterwards. Ooh, look how dark it is up there. Oh, I'm so glad it stopped raining though. 55. Ooh, I don't know if I'm comfortable doing that. I'm just kidding. I kid. So, how is everybody else? Everybody. Linda, you've been, did you say you were folding laundry, or Becky were folding laundry? A dude is blaring, riding a Harley with music blaring. Those are, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, the speakers on motorcycles drive me insane. The people's accountant, I'm sorry if you're being sincere, but if you start saying some fucked up shit, I'm just gonna knock you out. Because I have had so many people saying fucked up shit today that I'm not even gonna fucking put up with it. So I hope that you're I don't even really give a shit. So the fruit is the actions, your actions. But I apologize. You are in control to a certain extent of how you react to things. I'm learning that lesson today. Where the first person who came into my stream, so that's perfect. That is the perfect question, because I was just gonna tell you. That is the perfect timing. Once again, we have perfect timing. I don't like that the speed limit is 65. I don't like this. Not with the lights, you know what I say? actions, like active service. Wait, no, hold on. Let me answer your question of what kind of effed up things. The first comment that I had this morning, like right when I signed in, like, was somebody saying, joking about SA. And I can't say the words because I don't want to like get flagged or whatever, but I don't know if everybody knows what SA stands for, but I have, it's a very sensitive topic for me. And that like triggered me what that person said. And I immediately like blocked them and like whatever. But still I'm just working. I'm out here working. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been streaming for almost 12 hours and I've been working that whole time. And so like to be like putting myself out here and like, I understand like people are like, a bunch of people have said to me like, oh, well, if you can't take the criticism, then you shouldn't put yourself out there. And my counter is maybe don't be like a jerk, like, and then people say to me like, oh, well, you need to like have a thick skin and be able to like take it, and like, or how about you just don't be a jerk? Like, you don't have to like, people don't have to we don't have to comment on each other's appearances negatively. And I'm not saying that you were going to do that you were going to start doing that, but like what's happening right now is that I've had over a dozen people come into my chat today throughout the course of my workday and bully me and like talk about my appearance and comment negatively about me. And that's hurtful to me. And I'm just trying to do my job, and I'm streaming on YouTube because I am trying to make more money and like better myself and also inspire people if that's what happens in this. And then to have people like come and like try to shit on me, like literally, like the things that people say is so vile, and everyone's like, oh, just ignore them. And yes, I'm going to start doing that. That's what I'm going to start doing. And that's why I was like just telling you, because that's where I'm coming from. Like, I've had a really fucked up day today with people in the stream. And, you know, it's like, oh, well, why don't you just end the stream then? Why don't you? Because I'm trying to make fucking money, you know? Like, I'm trying to, like, do something here. I'm sorry. And it's actually, like, having some success for, you know? And there's been some really cool things that like I want to share like my life with people and like what happens to me while I'm out working. I am definitely not comfortable with the speed limit being 60 right now. Let's turn on our adaptive high beams. And then the car, I'm sorry, I will, if you don't mind, I see that you are making comments, and I hope that they're not, there's fog. Do you guys see the fog? I don't want to look at the chat right now because I am driving, but I will. I'm about to make this delivery, and after I make the delivery, well, I'm going to like turn right the fuck around because this is like scary, right? This is like I'm getting a little where are we going? We picked up the food, right? Yeah, we're delivering it to Veronica. I love that name. My best friend in my 20s, she used that name as yes, streaming will make you money once you're monetized. And I am not monetized yet. But in just 2 months, I've gotten over 1,000 watch hours in just 2 months of streaming. And I need 3,000 more. So in maybe 6 months, maybe less, I will be monetized. And then I will be making money from the stream. At least that's what I hope. And I hope that I can like not do so much Uber, but like do more kind of traveling stuff and like going to like places that I want to, like I am at in places that I want to be. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is me. And there's somebody in the, so I'm not going to park in the driveway. If I, oh yeah. Because I don't want to back out of the driveway. Good.